Yo, 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 yo. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome in to the Wednesday stream for the Moose Herd's Wednesday activities for the Wednesdaying while we Wednesday. Yo, dog, I heard you like Wednesday, so I brought some Wednesday things to do on Wednesday. Petition for QQ to be the new USA flag. I mean, we can make a new country and use that as the flag, Cam. Welcome in, Krilly. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Libby. Ducky was first today. Congrats, Ducky, on first. Welcome in. 9-3 is here in the early gang. I think they took the dog outside or grabbed some coffee, but they'll be back. Welcome in, Cam. Welcome in. Moose Country. Hell yeah. Welcome back, 9-3. Hey, Mira. How's it going? Thank you for the lurks, Mira. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing good, Mira. We're going to get started today with the usual suspects. We're going to get the dailies done. We got a puzzle pinned at the top of chat if you guys want to join the puzzle. I think Ducky and Krilly have started that. I can double check on who else is in that puzzle now. Already halfway done the border. Some sorting of colors has been going on. Really big progress to begin. I won at the doctor's, but the train beat me on the way back home. I'll definitely yap a bit about my adventures in the big city throughout the dailies and stuff like that. I just don't want to drop the whole story right now because I'm gonna have to repeat it later when other people come in. I want to share what happened, but short story. I'll give the long story later. Short story was I got on the train at 3:40, and it was supposed to take me an hour to get back to the next train station, and the train broke down at the second stop, and then I had to go back to the Toronto, and then I had to go back on another train. It took me over 3 hours to get home, and it was just a mess. It was just annoying, and it fricked up the rest of my day. So I'll tell you guys more about that story later. Let's get into the dailies. Let's talk about some positive things here. But yeah, the appointment went well though. Like Cam said, did I win the doctors? That I did do. We're gonna start the dailies. Gonna start. We got a marble race as well. If you guys want to play, Julie's jumping in. We got a few people in the marble race already. We'll play this marble race in a minute. And for now, we're just going to jump into the strands. Here we go. First things first, we're looking for all these beautiful words here. Today's theme is go with the flow, which is what I tried to do yesterday. I just tried to I can't control these things, so I just got to go with the flow. We're taking a look at this 8-word puzzle. There's 8 words in the puzzle to the right of your screen here, right next to me. Let's take a look at go with the flow. I'm looking for things like chill, CH. I'm looking for like relax, maybe. There's no X's. Enjoying your last day of freedom before they lock you back up, Ducky. No, it's a good thing. I'm happy you're getting back to school. I really miss some of the classes I had. Not every class. There's not like only good things about school. There's good and bad, but look forward to all the positive things, Ducky. There's some great things about school. What can we find here, though, guys, in the puzzle? Go with the flow. I'm already having a hard time. What else do we have here? Wow, I can't see a single word, guys. Maybe we'll have to start with a hint today. Chaw. That's not even a real word. I think I made that one up. I'm surprised it counted it. Arch. I don't know. I'm just typing in stuff to get a hint, maybe. Clearly see some words. Bond. B-O. I'm not starting at the right B, I don't think. B-O. Straw. S-T-R-A-W. Okay. Pour. Double O, pour. Well, we have enough for a hint. You don't mind going back to school because you have something to do? You're just not exactly fond of hopping on the train at 8. That's very fair. Just hoping you don't step into the wrong train. That's a big fear of mine too, Ducky. I try to triple check my train to make sure I'm on the right one. Leak is the first word. No. Lake is the first word. Okay, so we're taking a look at maybe things like lake and river and a pond, P-O-N-D, pond, and I don't know if ocean's going to be there, but go with the flow seems to be water-based now. Look for river, look for pond. Flow seems to be water. Lake is the first word. I took a hint for it because I couldn't see anything. Ocean is in the middle. O-C-E-A-N. Ocean's in the middle. Very good. What else can we find here? Um, Lagoon. That's good. That's good. Pond in the top left. P-O... I can't spell. P-O-N-D this way is good. Lagoon is there. I like that word, Libby. There's bay at the bottom. Bay could be something with something else, like you said. Something combined with bay. Bay's too short on its own, though. We need at least a 4-letter word. Okay, what else can we do here? What else can we do here? Swamp? Ah, it's a bayou. It's the bayou, like a swampy kind of area next to swamp. Water is here, but water is probably part of the spanogram. BODIESOFWATER, bodies of water. Man, I didn't see any of these until I used a hint to get lake. That's crazy. And this last one here, guys, there's BORRHA, harbor. Very, very good. Harbor. Crilly and Libby see it. That's good. Okay, thank you, guys. That's good. Share the results, copy and paste into the Discord. If you guys haven't already, I'm sure everybody here knows by now, there's a channel in the Discord over here. This is the dailies channel with strands, crossword, connections. There's even another category for all your other games if you don't find a category for the games you play. Let's go into the strands connections here, or strands category. Hey, Toast, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello. Hello, Toast. Go with the flow today. I have to use a hint here. Husker and Crinkle having no problems, though. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Let's get into the next daily game, folks. I kind of already had it on my mind. Connections. How you doing today, Toast? Don't forget, guys, there is a marble race if you guys want to get in on that. As soon as we finish the New York Times dailies, we're going to start this race here. Tried the Dice a Million demo this morning. Hell yeah. It's pretty interesting. I'm eager to see what comes in the full release because it's pretty solid for what it is, a free demo. Yeah, we'll start that race in a few minutes, folks. Just going to get through all the New York Times dailies, and then we'll start that race. Might be more addicting than Balatro. Yeah, I went back for seconds and thirds, and I play with my friends now. It's an interesting one. I'm waiting for the full release, though, to play more. I'm going to hold off, because I beat all the hands now, so I get it. I'm not going to go for anything else, I don't think. Here we go, guys. 16 words. I need 4 groups of 4. Tap, odd, false, red, checking, sparkling, even, deposit. Yes, still, true, black, bottled, savings, no, withdrawal. Hi, Koem. Hello. Hello, Koem. How you doing today, Koem? Crinkle, hope you're doing good, too. Withdrawal, deposit go together for banking things, maybe savings. I don't know. Talk to me. Black, even, odd, red. What's your category there, Ducky? What's the thing that is common between those items? Things you can bet on maybe at the casino. Evens or odds, black or red. Roulette stuff. I like that. I like that. I'm with you. Hey, Halfbound, how's it going? You like roulette too there, Toast? Phase 2 is hard. Are you playing just the white hand right now, Toast? Let's go for the roulette. And then I think you might be right, Crilly. That might be the next thing. Like buttons on an ATM would be withdrawal, deposit, checking, savings. Let's go odd, even, red, and black. We're playing roulette. Spin that wheel. It's good. Yo, Harvest, look at this. We're winning already. How's it going today, Harvest? I got deposit, withdrawal, checking, and savings. Send it. Crilly is correct as well. All right, we got 8 more to go. We'll go true, false, probably go together maybe. Bottled, sparkling, still, and tap are just waters. Is this like just easy mode today for the moose herd here? Holy smokes. Yes, no, true, false. Yes, no, true, false. I guess so. You agree with Crilly's? I was going to say that, Halfbound. You're not usually up this early in the morning. Is there a reason for that or just one of those days? Yeah. They had to catch me a break this time. Cut me a break this time, Harvest. You're right. How you doing, though? Welcome in. Yes, let's see what it said. Binary question options. Restaurant water options. I see. Okay, these ones were actually easy. I'm really impressed with you guys seeing the roulette ones. That was Ducky off the bat, and Toast agreed with that. ATM options Crilly found early. I saw checking and savings. That was very good to put together. When you go do the mini, you might say, you can just hit escape to make it go away. Okay, thank you, Crinkle. If they gatekeep my mini crossword, I will boycott. Allegedly, you're here to avoid work as usual. I won't snitch. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a snitch. I am not a snitch. Here we go. Let's see what Crinkle said. Oh, first, actually, let's do the Wordle. I'll definitely try to remember your tip there, Crinkle. Let's go Wordle first. You're ready to rage? Yeah, I would be upset if they took it away from me. The word today is water. Water's the word. Wow. Holy moly. No problem, Harvest. Yeah, I did too on the train ride and stuff like that. I listened to it. It was a good jam. That's okay. You don't need to apologize, Cam. Yeah, Krilly, this is a great word here. What can we see with this? Tower. That's a good thought. I think it could be tower. What else could it be, guys? There's not many things. I really think this might be the only option at this point. This might be a 2-day today. Power is true. Power. Power. Yo, Metamon.
So you're an abhorrent individual. Oh my god.
Thank you, Metamon. I don't hate you at all. Actually, I don't hate you. Actually, I don't hate you at all, Metamon. Hello. Hi, Metamon. Has to have a T and a W. Yeah, so it's got to be tower. Here we go. Bingo. That's a great one. Has to have the T and the W there. Had to be tower. GG. That's a twofer on the Wordle today, guys. Twofer is very, very impressive. Show that to your... Put that in your fridge. Print that out and put that on your fridge. Hell yeah. GG. That was a good word at the start. Water is a good one. How you doing today, Metamon? How you feeling? That was good. Power, cower. I was thinking the same things, but Crinkle made the good observation. We need to have the T in there. On to the next game. Here we go. Apparently, they're gatekeeping my mini. Is it true? Subscribe to play the mini. And I can't press escape anymore. I can't press escape anymore. No. No. They fixed the escape glitch. No. It's okay, guys. I'm boycotting New York Times from now on. No more New York Times dailies anymore. Okay, maybe I'll play a few every once in a while, but I think it's time to put my money where my mouth is. I'm not going to be here. I'm not going to use this website. I'll put my wallet where my worth is. Damn capitalism. That's right, Kraken. Yeah, is there any way to like get this? Can I get crossword / game? Yeah, okay. I'll look into it. I think it's kind of lame. They should have at least given a heads up saying like, hey, next week, guys, this crossword is going to be only subscribers only. Like, enjoy it. But like, it just suddenly on a Wednesday. Yeah, we could find a different one to do, Libby, for sure. We've done other ones in the past, especially on Wednesdays. Might find a bigger crossword again. Yeah, the fact that it just like randomly dropped a paywall on it is also a weird part, right, Harvest? Yeah, we've got some big crosswords we'll do today. Let's get through the rest of these dailies, but actually, because we're done the New York Times, let's go into the marbles. If they knew it was Wednesday, they wanted to frick us, and honestly, I'm not going to let it get me down. Yeah, we'll get to some AI friends. We'll play some Pinpoint and other LinkedIn games. Get your marbles on the track, folks. There's 50 seconds left. After this, we're going to go open some loot crates in marbles. I got 3 loot crates to open, guys. Back in the day, I honestly, I'm not going to lie. I liked some of Dane Cook's bits. What's that movie where he's in Costco and it's got like, what's her name? Jessica Simpson in it or something like that. Like, it's like a movie where he works at like a Costco. Hi, Zebra. How's it going, Zebra? Hope you're doing really well. Libby said you're stealing the emote for... The full ragey clip? Oh, okay, okay. I don't know the name of that movie, Half Pound, but I remember that one being funny. I don't think I've seen the full ragey clip in that of that cat there, Cam. Yes, yeah. That's the character's name is Dax in that Dax Shepard or something like that. In that he works at a Costco, and one of the scenes I remember the most is like he has like some sort of like hangout area with his friends up in the rafters, up in the storage area. They have to like get like a forklift to get up there or something like that. And they've got a hidden hangout area up in the Costco like shelving area. That's my favorite part. That's like a core memory for me. Hell yeah. 25% on taxes, and the race is underway, folks. Watch out. This part's deadly. Half Pound found out the hard way. Toast is getting through. We got a few marbles falling off here. 9-3 missed it. Harvest is off the track. We got Metamon jumping around. Kraken misses the way. Oh my god, it's a bloodbath. We just lost Kraken, Julie, Metamon, and Ducky. Everybody's gone except for we got Zebra, Crinkle, myself, Libby, the Ratbot, Krilly, and Coam still alive. SMH my head, typical harvest marble. Per usual, Half Pound. Maybe it's too early for you. Your marble still got to wake up, guys. This is just the start here. Too broke for taxes. That can't be true, Ducky. There's always 100% tax refund at the end. Evaporated? It seemed that way. Here we go. On board with Crinkle. There's no way you could be too broke for taxes. You always get all your money back. Libby fell off somewhere. I just missed that. I'm trying to keep an eye on the whole herd here, but they're kind of spread out at the moment. Crinkle and Zebra up at the top of the pack here. My marble just hit the deck. Not good look for me. We got Coam still making their way through here. Krilly's in the bucket, in the vial here. We've got Zebra and Crinkle battling it out for first place at the moment. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Crinkle is in after Zebra's in. Ginger Ratbot sends it down. Coam and Krilly still have to finish here. Krilly, are you stuck in this beaker? What's going on here? Ah, you're getting poured out finally. The batch is ready. Took your time getting ready in there. Coam is going to cross the finish line here. Bingo. And then we got Krilly. Hopefully they can finish. I don't know. Coam, you made it. You made it to the end. We've done the sports connections, Krilly. It's just not the Moose Herd specialty. I think that a lot of the Moose Herd doesn't like sports ball stuff. Like you have to know the names of coaches, the names of American teams. I don't think that's a good recommendation. We've played that in the past a long time ago. Well, that was a bloodbath, guys. We lost about 16,000 racers there. But on the bright side, Zebra, Crinkle, and Coam and Krilly. Coam finished. Krilly got eaten by the fires. Oh no. That'll be a mini crossword there from the Boston Globe. Okay, we can give that a try maybe. I'll ask for suggestions later though. I have a bunch of games still to do. If we have extra time afterwards, we'll get some more suggestions in there. Let's go into the next track, folks. Yeah, mini crossword. I probably need to get my fix, Crinkle, so that should be good, but we'll do some other crosswords later. We get some big crosswords too. Yeah, we used to play that one, Krilly. We don't play that one anymore. We found that like it was too niche of knowledge for the Moose Herd. All right, folks. Next track is open. Ah, I forgot to go open our loot crates. Okay, fine. We're gonna do this race quickly then. Quickly, guys. We have to do this race. I want to go open my loot crates. Let's quickly go do this. Probably have to log in or something. It never keeps your stats for marbles. There's new seasons, Toast. This is season 65 or something like that now. So the stats got reset again for this season. All the stats are always seasonal. So you'll see it'll keep your stats again throughout the day today and throughout the month until the next season starts. I think there's about like 4 to 6 per year, if not more. They do reset the seasons like quarterly at least. But that makes more sense for why your points are disappearing. And like what Toast is talking about is at the end of the game, you can see your score for like your ranking globally and stuff like that. It's not like super critical for anything. Bink bonk, dink donk. I missed Metamon's answer to my question. All right, Metamon. I'm going to read it. And then we're going to commentate this race here. The race is underway. Let's take a look at the Plinko board here. So sounds like you went to the doctors too. I went to the doctors yesterday as well. Physio has been killing you for physio because your back's been killing you. So have you noticed an improvement already, Metamon, or do you think it's going to take some time before you see some improvement with those exercises? Here we go. I'm splitting the middle here. We take the left path. Harvest and Koem on the right path here. Metamon joining me on the left here with 9-3. Ginger Ratbot following Harvest and Koem. Crinkle takes that path on the left there with Harvest and Koem. And everybody else, except for Toast, does the same. It's going to take some time. Yeah, it kind of like is a process. That makes sense. Now, folks, don't stress. This game is not a race today. Unlike most of the other games, this is a game of accuracy. Here we go. We're going to try and hit the center bullseye right here. Is it possible for me to win? Maybe. It's not rigged, though, if I do. Koem first hit the board. I'm in the middle so far. We'll take a look at it. Holy smokes. I see some people up in the middle. Ginger Ratbot is pretty close. Crinkle's got a good shot there. Curly's pretty high. Libby's in the middle. Why does the bot always win? I was so close to beating the bot. I hate it. We should really ban the bot. Metamon, what's your call on this? Should we allow the bot to race? Should we keep getting beat by this clanker? Couple of months to fix it? We shouldn't ban the bot. Judgment has been made. Judgment has been made. I hit random track, but I'm going to quit out because I want to play Loot Crate Central here. Where is it? Hold on. Let me quit. Let me go main menu. Bloody clankers. Oil drinker SMH. Guys, I have money. I earned this money because we do racing together and I have enough points. We can start buying some stuff with it. Like I could buy this lime skin right now, or we could take a look at like some other skins like the beach. The butterflies is pretty cute because you get a random color butterfly every time. There's a watermelon. We could buy a skin if we wanted to. But we could also open up some loot crates here, guys. Check out this. I got 45 community coins. They're earned from Twitch drops and community events. And we're going to play this dev chest here. I don't know what we can get, but I think we get a skin. I think we can get a pretty cool skin here, guys. I got 3 chances. The cartoon ham one as far away from you as possible. I saw a really cool one, Harvest. Not that one. I saw a cool one that was like called like burnt meat or something like that, and it would choose a random color from like light pink to dark like crispy charcoal every time you started. It's all these skins here we can get, guys. Look at all these skins. Holy smokes, there's some rare ones in there. How you doing, Dopota? Welcome in. Welcome in, Dopota. How you doing today? All right, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. What are we going to get? First rip of the trip here. Here we go. Purchase dev chest for 15 coiner. Confirm. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Almost. Oh, am I going to get a rare one? Is it good? Hold. Wait. I might get a sick one. This might be a sick one, guys. Give me the Dev V12 BW. Dev V12. Dev V12. Dev V12. Dev V12. Dev V12. Gold, 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 gold. Oh, yes. Yes. That one looks sick. Dev V12 BW. That one looks sick. All right, cool. So we can go and equip that skin, but I got 2 more rips on the chest here, guys. Are we going to look at all these skins? We're going to look at all these skins. Let's go rip another one here. Give me another one. Give me another one. I can't hold off. I can't hold off. We got to rip them all 3 right now, back to back. Back to back right here. Let's go. I'm glad you're doing fine though, Dopota. Sorry, I'm just a bit excited about opening these virtual chests here. Addicted already, Toast. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing good though, Dopota. Here we go. Opening number 2. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Gold, 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 gold. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Money, 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 money. Okay. V4 pink, V4 pink, V4 pink, V4 pink. Fuck. V16 red. V16 red. I didn't want that one, guys. I wanted a V4 pink so badly, Metamon. Man. Okay, we got one more chance. We got one more chance here. Interesting. I could open up this chest too. I don't want to though. Here we go. Here we go. One more shot for a cool skin. That's right, Crinkle. Here we go. Here we go. Open dev chest for 15. Quick open. Gold, 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 gold. Come on. Dev one pink. 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 Come on. Come on. Dev one pink. Come on. Dev one pink right here. Give me Dev one pink. Dev one pink. Come on. Come on. It's still alive. Dev one pink. Dev one pink. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's okay. Give me Dev 3 purple. Dev 3 purple. Dev 3 purple. Come on. Dev 3 purple. Dev 3 purple. Let's go! I got Dev 3 purple, guys. That's a sick one. Dev 3 purple. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. That's a 0.25% chance one. That's a rare skin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Guys, look at this. We got a bunch of stuff to do here. I think we can equip some new skins maybe. I think I even want to buy a new skin slot. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Let's go back to the shop. I'm going to buy one more skin slot here with my 50 points. Purchase. Confirm. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. Take a look at this. We got skin slot here. Purple going here. And Dev V12BW going here. Dev V12BW there. Okay, sick. Now, you can type 1, 2, 3, or 4 and get these skins, guys. Let's play it. Let's try it. I honestly, I want to try the V6 purple or whatever that is. These all look sick. Yeah, I think we got some cool ones, guys. Rare pulls are the best pulls. I like my little squirrel one, Metamon. Yeah, he's cute. Let's go random map here. Random map. Let's play it. And everybody join with different numbers. Hold on a second. The race isn't open just yet. You got to wait for the Ginger Rat Bot message. There we go. Now you can get in. 4 will get you the black and white skin. 3 will get you the Dev purple skin. We have a skin on 1 and 2 as well if you'd like. Let's take a peek at some of our racers first. Then we'll get back to the dailies. Ginger Rat Bot going with the stock and standard. We've got a skin on Crinkle and Ducky. Look at this voidy marbles here. Oh my god, your aura is huge. You asked if you were playing any games. When I said Balatro, he was like, he opened the game on his phone. You got games on your phone? What was his high score, Cam? Did you ask him what his high score was? Metamon with the cute little squirrel. Now this is 9-3's own skin here, guys. Next time. Yeah, we'll try it next time. Krilly here with the Void Marble as well. Oh, no, Krilly's got the Dev Purple. Krilly's got Dev Purple here. You got interrupted? Yeah, you'll have to ask him next time what his high score is. Harvest with the Dark Marble. We got Dopota here with Dark Marble. Dev Purple. Dev Purple, nice skin. Man, all these skins are great. I think we got some good hits. And now we got 4 skins, guys. We went from having 2 skins, we doubled it and gave it to the next person. Hell yeah. What's Colm on? Colm's on the darkness. We got Kraken over here on the... Ooh, I lost him. Kraken's on the Dev Purple as well. Beautiful stuff. Cam's on... This one's funky. This one's kind of funky. I only unlocked like 2 parts of the whole thing, so it looks even weirder, but I like it. I like it. I think this one, like you could, during the season, unlock different slices or something like that. But it's chill. It's chill. Got it from a chest like I did? Yes. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but you can get some of these points that I used, like the community coins and stuff like that, and use them the same way I did to get some new skins. Good morning, Maddie. You like being that little face? Blam. Let's go jump into the next game, folks. Next game is going to be Pinpoint. Holy smokes. We've done a lot of sidetracking today, but it's been worth it. We're back to the dailies now. General Motors to you too, Maddie. Yes, production assembly lines. Let's go into the Pinpoint. The category starts with family. There's 5 clues. We're going to find the common category in as few reveals as possible. Family matters. Family ties. Family tree, family gathering, family tree seems good. Family tree seems good. I'm not 100% sure, but it could be just things that Vin Diesel says. Dopot is right. Things that Vin Diesel says in the Fast and Furious movies. Family dinner. Family jeans. I'm gonna go trees. It's not trees, but we have family and bed. Wow. Family room, bedroom. These are rooms. Crinkle and 9-3 seem to think so. Bathroom, dining room, and living room. That's good, guys. Hello. We're going to wave hello to our AI friends here as we continue our LinkedIn dailies. We're on the LinkedIn dailies now. That was good. Dining room was there. That was a good score, guys. Cross climb time. Here we go. It's trivia. 4-letter word for the back of a train. 4-letter word. What you reserve at a hotel when traveling. Wander around aimlessly. Chess piece that looks like a castle. A bad sound to hear right outside your tent when camping in the jungle. Okay, so we got a back of a train. Back of a train. Yeah, LinkedIn's dailies are actually fun, Dopoda. What you reserve at a hotel when traveling is a room. I would agree with that. Roam fits here. A rook does fit there. A roar, I want to put for this one. Like a roar, it would be bad to hear outside your tent in the jungle. And we got one more clue here. The back of a train. I thought this was a caboose, but that's too many letters. So that would be the rear of a train, maybe? Okay, that took it. So we're going to go rear, roar, roam, room, rook. Top and bottom words are going to be 2 words, one of which is a novel. One of which a novel is an example of. And the other is what you might do when enjoying the novel. I see it. 9-3's got it. Read and book. Maddie's got it. Sorry, guys. I had a hard time reading that sentence. It says 2 words, one of which is like a novel's an example. It was weirdly worded, I think. Weirdly worded. But we got it, though. We got it. That's the most important thing. And we'll come back to LinkedIn for some more games if we need to. We'll get through the usual suspects of our Wednesday activities. We have a puzzle. If you guys want to join the puzzle, that's linked to the top of chat. And of course, the marble race is happening later, folks. Yeah. My train did for real breakdown in Toronto, like a couple stops out of Toronto. Then they said we had to go take the next train. I had to wait for the next train to go back to Toronto. And then I had to wait for the next train to go back to where I wanted to go. But that train was full. So I had to wait for the next train. So I got on that train and then I took that train back and it took me like 3 hours. Was it Amtrak? No, it's called the GO train here. It's like a local train kind of thing. It's okay though. I lived and I'm not crying. I didn't cry. I swear I didn't cry. I got a little bit pissy and sad and upset, but I didn't cry. Let's go next, folks. Next game after the cross climb is our lovely freshly made over circuits here, guys. Didn't even know the puzzle had started. The pin message was hidden for some reason. Yeah, right now the community challenge is showing for me, but if you guys don't see the puzzle is there if you'd like to join. No lollipop from the doctor, guys. That's the scam, actually, Cam. That's the scam. You got a new isekai, Krilly? I haven't really read any novels in the longest time, but I saw some people on the train reading books, and I was like, I should get some paperbacks. And I still made the D&D. I got in the door half-pound 10 minutes before the time for the start. I knew it would be a bit later, and I know there's like a cushion there, but... All right, here we go. This is going to be the new circuits, guys. I think you all know how to play. If you don't know how to play, watch and learn. Here we go. Today's circuits is honored, list, tell, studded, act, repeats itself, hair, and repeats itself. Okay, honored few, honored, okay, this is interesting. We got some stuff here. Dopota said they started Cosmere. I'm not familiar with that. Harvest, what you said is actually part of their, one of their slogans. They have like this thing they say, like, don't put your feet up on the seats. Put feet on the seats is a no-go, is what they say. Celebrity list is what you think there, Ducky? They don't like it? All right, history repeats itself. That they like that one, Maddie. Guest list, honored guest. Harvest and Maddie like that one there. What else do we have here? Tell all all-star is what we're saying for tell all star star-studded. That's good. Cam agrees. Honored guest was good. Act something and something hair. I'm not familiar with these books, guys. Cosmere's a good one though. Act out, out here. I don't think so. Act up. Act. I don't want to send out. I don't know if that's it. What else can we do here? Act a fool. Act. What else can we do? What act? Okay, all something, something hair, something history. Human history, human hair, all hair. We could try human. What else can we do here? Act. Act in, act. Act big, all big, big history. Ancient. I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to try all these things here. Should I try every single one we're guessing, guys? Or does anyone have something they feel confident about? Like, I don't see anything... Like, Toast put a question mark around all their stuff. Human seems decent to try. It's not human. I'm going to use a bolt here, guys. Sometimes we have to, and that's okay. We'll go for a bolt here. Spray. Spray hair. Nah, doesn't work for me, Ducky. I like hairspray, but not spray hair. And not spray history. I'm going to use a bolt here, guys. N. It starts with an N. All night, all... wow. All natural. Natural history, natural hair, act natural. New is a good thought as well, Ducky, but I think natural is good, and they take it. GG's. That was pretty good. Decent stuff today, guys. Very good. I prefer the old circuits because I'm a hipster, but it's still fun to play. Ah, so you guys all have some similar books. Babel by R.F. Kuang. Comier is the Name of the Universe from Brandon Sanderson. It's been so long since I read a book, guys. I should get a book and we should just do reading streams. That would be a great way so I could yap and I could read a book at the same time. I could just stream reading. And that way you guys could read a book and I could read a book and I can yap. Story time, yeah. That would be sick. I know, that's not the first time I've said that, Maddie. It's not the first time, but that thought just popped back into my head. It's been a few months since I've considered it. Kindle's big for that, yeah. The ebook readers. That would be fun. Story time with Moose. We had a friend of the Mooser do something similar on their streams. They would do it for like an hour every day or something like that, or an hour or two. I think that's a good idea. Or maybe like could be a weekend thing on the other channel. Could be like a weekend morning, Saturday morning thing or something. I'll try to think about that. There's a lot I still have to do. I still got to get to finishing. I had some problems with the uploads for the Nature Walk series, but I'm going to get those finalized and uploaded. So there's some things I'm working on, guys, but that's a good idea. I like that. Read us coloring books? Maybe. I was thinking about a picture book, 9-3. All right, let's get to the next game, folks. Next game is going to be a rattle. This is a great game. This is now my new favorite. Ever since circuits went and became mainstream, this is now my new favorite. Rattle, from wild to horses. Here we go. Take the clues on the left-hand side, the latest revealed clue on the left, and insert it into these clues down here, okay? Take a look at wild, blank wild, many successes, and wild is part of a blank game. Bad wild will compel a poker player to blank. Change a letter in wild to get a grip. Change a letter in wild to get a male nickname. That could be this one. Yeah, I like that one. Maddie and Cam think Will could be here. 9-3 thinks it's Buck Wild, like blank wild. Let's go for Will. That's correct. It is a nickname here. Next up is 9-letter word, guys, with Will. Blank Will, many successes. Bad will compel a poker player to blank. Last will and blank. I like that one, Cam. Last will and testament. Harvest likes that too. Testament. Very good. Okay, 4-letter word with testament. Change a letter in testament to get a grip. Drop the first letter in testament to get a sports team. Where do you like tent for? What do you like tent for there, 9-3? Nickname for the St. Louis Testament team. One of many for holding a testament in place. The first two letters and last two letters of testament make up a camping equipment. I see that now. I see that now. And now we need some poles for the tent or something, right? One of many for holding a tent in place. Stakes. That's right, Maddie. 5-letter word now with stake. Bad stake will compel a poker player to blank. Change a letter in stake to get a grip. Drop the first letter in stake to get a sports team. Homophone of steak that isn't vegan is steak. That's right. Libby and Chris and Cam have it. Steak. Very good. Steak. Okay, 6-letter word with steak now. 6 letters with steak. A stake is a part of a blank game. Bad stake will compel a poker player to blank. Drop the first letter of stake to get a sports team. Crilly seems to think it's insert a letter into stake to get a stripe. Streak. Libby likes it. Maddie agrees. Dopota's on the same page now. We'll go streak. That's good. Okay, 7 letters now with a streak. A streak is a part of a blank. A bad streak will compel a poker player to blank. Change a letter in streak to get a grip. Winning streak. Many successes. Okay, that's good. Now we're looking for a 6-letter word. We're almost all the way there, guys. More than halfway through. Winning your blank. Drop the first letter of winning to get a sports team. Or a sports term. Change a letter in winning to get a grip. Drop the first letter of winning to get a sports term. Inning is a baseball term. Okay, 8-letter word now. Inning is a part of a baseball game. Okay, a baseball. Change a letter in baseball to get a grip. The nickname for the St. Louis baseball team. Who is that? 5-letter word for the nickname for the St. Louis baseball team. So their nickname would be the Cards there, Chris. CARDS, 5 letters. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Chris. Okay, what's next? We got a 4-letter word for bad cards will compel a poker player to fold. Change a letter in fold to get a grip. Is hold. And the last thing we're going to do is the clue, hold your horses. And that is wild horses today, folks. Wild horses. This week's rattle is inspired from songs from the Rolling Stones. Today's Wild Horses from the band's 1971 album, Sticky Fingers, was written by Keith Richards for his newborn son. I think this is a typo. His newborn song. He gave birth to a song. Later was rewritten by Jagger. I'll put on some Wild Horses here. Next game, guys, is going to be the Bandle. Speaking of music, let's play the Bandle. I like this song. I'm not going to skip it. I'll try to remember not to skip it. We got to pause it, though, for this game, though. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so Cam pointed out this song is from pre-Chernobyl, 1978. This song has 470 million views on YouTube. Sultans of Swing is a very good guess there, Ducky. We're not going to take it. No, we're not. We ain't going to take it. I'm going to play it again for you guys. I like both the guesses so far. Here we go. I'm not 100% convinced. Like I'm not 100% convinced. I don't think it's Twisted Sister. I'll say that, Maddie. I do feel like it's less Twisted Sister. We could go for Sultans of Swing, Dire Straits, right? Quiet Riot was more 80s. Same hair metal kind of vibe there, Chris. I don't fault you for that mix up. 78 was when Twisted Sister was active. They were late 70s. I'm gonna go at the Love Shack. Do 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 do. Let's take a look at if these songs are even in the list here. Love Shack by the B-52s is in the list there. Sultans of Swing by Dire Straits is in the list there. We have these as options. G-Tech is a good guess. I'll play it one more time. At the Love Shack, where he slam dunked and broke the backboard. I can see Love Shack. I can see B-52s. The Offspring is an option too. Offspring. 78 Offspring. Offspring, pretty fly for a white guy. I like all these guesses, guys. Love Shack, Offspring. You don't like any of these in the list here? Too new for that. Okay. And 1978 is the year. Very classic beat. I'm going to send the Love Shack by the B-52s. I think that's a reasonable guess. Worst case scenario, we get more information. We get to hear some of the guitar or something. I'm going to send this one here. I still like Sultans of Swing. I still like even a little bit Maddie's guess of Twisted Sister. But let's go B-52's Love Shack. It's not them. Here's the bass line. Yeah, that's very good. Points are going to go to Ducky. Points are going to go to Ducky. That's the Sultans of Swing. Very good job. Sultans of Swing, Dire Straits. Here we go. Big points. Very good job. Here we go. We are the Sultans. We are the Sultans of Swing. Very good job. Very nice work. Yeah, you're right, Maddie. The vocal's always cooked. Yeah, the vocal's always cooked. But the actual guitar doesn't sound too bad. The MIDI guitar doesn't sound too bad. The vocals are always terrible, though. Tom Petty was in this band. I thought it was Tom Petty. Dire Straits. Okay, let's take a look at it and listen to the song here. I skipped the other song. Half Found. Let me get you set up with that song again. I knew I was going to do that to myself. What was the name of it again? Black Mountain Stormy High. I'll put that in. I'll get that back. There we go. We're looking at Dire Straits, Tom Petty. I don't think they were related, were they? Let's go next, guys. Movie guesser. Hey, Dunson, how was your birthday? Yeah, Dire Straits is great, Ducky. All right, let me look it up. Oh, Chris says that Mark Knopfler was the guitarist. Tom Petty. Yeah, separate peoples. 9-3, not related. Yeah, let's go to the next game, folks. I usually do the same thing, Dunson. I don't really celebrate too crazy on my birthday. We're going to start with two actors here for this game, guys. This is Catherine McCormack and Sophie Marceau. Anybody know? Anybody have an idea here? Locking out Chris with the Humegalol. Okay. Cam, you have permission to Humegalol. Nobody knows who this is. I feel like Humegalols are like reserved for when nobody knows who this is. Need photos? They sound British. This is Catherine McCormack. This is Sophie Marceau. Could be a voice actor movie is the idea from Libby. Main actor is Mel Gibson. Permission granted, Cam. Don't know. Mel Gibson stars in this film with Catherine McCormack. I can get a quote here. Anybody want a quote? Passion of the Christ. The quote is, "Every man dies. Not every man really lives." Every man dies. But not every man really lives. Braveheart, 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 Braveheart. Congratulations, this is Braveheart with Mel Gibson, also Catherine McCormick and Sophie Marceau. You can see Jesus Christ saying this on the cross. He'd be like, every man dies, but not every man lives. And he like rips off the cross and he just starts punching the Romans. Never seen it? It's a classic, Cam. It's a classic. It's one of the like all-time best movies of all time. I've never seen it either. But I know it's up there in like the best films of all time. All right, here we go. Braveheart's a good movie. Yeah, it's a solid film. It's one of those like pieces of cinema, pop culture history. Patriot, Heath Ledger's in. I see, Chris. I've not seen The Patriot. Okay, let's play Food Guesser quickly, folks. I got to get through these dailies. We're already at an hour into the stream, so we're going to play Food Guesser. Let's get a marble race on quickly, though. I'm slacking on the races here. We got to show off all of our new skins. Played Off is a new game that came out with whatchamacallit, with Food Guesser, where you can try and guess which the most popular dish is. I don't think I like it too much. It's fun. We might try it today, but it's not something you have to sign up for. It's an optional minigame. Optional bonus minigame. Whatchamacallit. All right, Kraken's in, Doug's in. We got the whole moose herd here. Hope you're doing good, Doug. G-Tech's in the race now. Folks, we got a brand new skins. If you see on the left-hand side of your screen, oops, I'm pointing the wrong way. Left-hand side of your screen. Swooch actually ghosted us after he said he was. Do you think he actually went to the North Sentinel Island, Maddie? As an artist, you're good? What about as a world record holder, Doug? Are you still good? I agree, Maddie. It's actually potentially true. Zebra got in right in the nick of time. Here we go. On board with Doug, the former world record holder. You know what, Doug? In my heart, you're always a world record holder. In my soul, my heart and soul, you'll always hold the record for me. We got Doug swirling around here in good position. Pretty good start so far from Doug. We got Chris, the whole moose herd coming through here. G-Tech, you actually have the record on this track. Nope, scratch that. I misread. It's Dunson. Dunson has the record on this track of a time of 1:16. There's some moose herd members that have records on the tracks, folks. Dunson's time here is pretty solid, but it's beatable. The real world record is the friends we made along the way. I honestly think about that sometimes. I thought about Brighter Shores recently, and I was like, that game I liked for a bit, but then I started to hate it. Doug, maybe the real friends along the way were the marbles that fell off the map. I don't know. Yeah, but I realized that, you know, it was great. I met some new people. I met like some friends in that game. That was pretty cool. It was all right. And the same thing can be said about world records that you don't have anymore, or marbles you don't have anymore. Harvest and Doug fell off the map. Dunson's records stands strong still. We got G-Tech and Maddie coming in here. Maddie takes first place. Toast in second. Chris in third. Then comes G-Tech, Kraken, Crinkle, Dopoda, Ginger Rapbot, myself, and then Zebra. I see Cam, Metamon, and Ducky trickling in there afterwards. That's crazy though, Harvest. Like, can we make it 3 for 3 though? That was crazy, though. GG's on that race, guys. That was not pretty to look at. I saw my friends fall off. Doug, Harvest, and Krilly did not make it, but a lot of marbles did. Pretty good time for everybody. Within 10 seconds, the whole herd finished. We'll go next track here, folks. Next track we'll play here. GG's for sure. Behind Blue Eyes, it kind of fits really nicely after this song here. And I still have Stormy High by Black Mountain coming up too. I got to give you a rain check on that one. I skipped it by accident. Reminder to Auramax today. Okay. Challenge accepted. Let's try an Auramax today, folks. Here we go. Wild horses. Here we go. This first dish of the day, folks, is pork, garlic, shallots, lemongrass, ginger, galangal, turmeric, dried chilies, shrimp paste, tamarind paste, palm sugar, fish sauce, peanuts, pineapple, optional, tomato optional. This is a dish that's marinated pork belly with and pork shoulder, a mix of curry paste, garlic, shallots, and spices. Cook the pork with a blend of tamarind, ginger, and peanuts. Let it simmer and allow the flavors to meld. Serve hot with rice. India is a good call. I think it could be close to Cam's idea of Taiwan, or Thailand. Taiwan a little bit less so than Thailand. Yeah, I don't like Taiwan as much as Thailand. I like that Dopota. India is a good guess too, but I think the shrimp paste and the pineapple makes it a little bit more towards Cambodia. Yeah, towards that idea, Maddie. I'm going to go for Thailand to begin. I like Dopotas. That's my gut feeling too. But I respect Cambodia and Taiwan as guesses here. This was Myanmar and Thailand. This is called Kang Hang Lee. Kang Hang Lee. All right, guys, I got the ads coming up, so we'll resume this game after the break. We're going to say yum to this dish here, and we'll resume the game after the ad break here, folks. Something similar that you would get in a Thai restaurant. I would order this for sure. I would say smash on this first dish for sure. Let's read about it during the break. Kang Hang Lee is a traditional Thai curry originating from the Lana region of northern Thailand. It's a popular dish in neighboring Myanmar, reflecting its cross-cultural culinary influence. The dish is a type of rich, savory curry, using traditionally a pork as a primary protein. That's a tongue twister. Pork as a primary protein, often including fatty cuts and pork belly to enhance the flavor. The curry has historical roots in the Burmese cuisine due to ongoing interactions and exchanges between the neighboring regions. The name Hang Lee is believed to be derived from Burmese language. Unlike other Thai curries, Kang Hang Lee does not contain coconut milk. It sets it apart from in terms of texture and taste. Kang Hang Lee is characterized by its unique spice blend. Essential ingredients are usually including dried chilies, garlic, and shallots, combined with lemongrass, galangal, and ginger. Interesting. I would love to eat this. My mom was a big fan of Thai food. Like, we would always, like, if she got to pick the restaurant, she would pick like Thai and get like a green curry of some kind. Did I ever listen to that podcast Serial? No, I don't think I did. The podcast I used to listen to was like comedy podcasts usually. I like those ones. I didn't really listen to many podcasts besides like just comedy entertainment ones. Okay, loved Serial as well. What's Serial? I really hesitated to read that, Maddie. I was like, what kind of D's nuts joke is this? Like, see D's nuts for real, like, or something. Ever heard of the Regulation podcast? No, but I have heard of the Dev Hour podcast. Have you guys listened to the Dev Hour podcast? It's a bunch of like developers and like engineers. This is not the new DVD yet, 9-3. Not the new DVD yet. I should have set that up, but yesterday was a write-off. You've not? The new CD. We're walking through minefields right now, guys. We're like walking through a minefield at the moment. I'm so scared to read anything in the chat. I'll get it set up tonight, 9-3 maybe before the end of the week. But yeah, yesterday was a write-off for me. You watch knitting podcast, Cam. Interesting. No corner hits there, but 9-3's alluding to a new break screen, guys. There's a new break screen. We're gonna have like a sound and a kind of like celebratory thing that happens every time there's a corner hit. 9-3 was doing some Hackerman coding in the back end. It's okay. You can allude to things, 9-3. We can give some spoily hints and stuff like that. You got an ad for Ligma, but aren't you subbed? How do you get ads? Oh, I've got that setting turned on where subs still get ads. That's a setting you can enable. Speaking of knitting, you started crocheting a monkey yesterday and started with the wrong color. There can't be a wrong color, Ducky. How'd you pick the wrong color? Let's go next. Next round, guys. Here we go. People sit crochet. That's right, Doug. Just sit there and be quiet. I didn't say anything, Maddie. I said nothing. This is a smash too, Maddie. Okay, guys, this is pasta dough with flour, eggs, and ground pork with beef, breadcrumbs, parmesan, pancetta, butter, sage, nutmeg, some amaretto cookies. People say Italy. I think it's not Italy. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say this is Antarctica. I believe this to be a dish from the South Pole. Italy was correct, guys. Very good job. Very good job. Smash. Husker says smash. I'm currently cross-stitching some magnets. Oh, cool. Like you're going to put magnets inside the cross-stitch thing you're making? Penguins love this dish. Very good job, guys. 93% of people, nice, say yum to this casoncelli. Casoncelli is a traditional stuffed pasta originating from the Lombardy region of northern Italy, particularly associated with the regions of Bergamo and Brescia. 9 out of 10 penguins agree. Yeah, it's like the dentists. Next dish, guys, is... This dish involves guinea pig as the protein. This dish consists of a small mammal that's traditionally seasoned with spices and cooked either roasted, fried, or grilled. They did not show us the other 3 images, and I will elect to not show them on stream, I think. It's blocked here. Peru is the guess from everybody. We'll go Peru. That's correct. This is cuy. Guinea pig in Spanish. Interesting. I would try it. I would try it. It's censored images, guys. The images were censored. Interesting stuff. Perfect score today. I think we failed. Well, we didn't fail, but we did mess up the first one. No, we didn't. Perfect score today. Maddie, you're right. Guinea pig is popular in Peru. I have never heard of that dish. I mean, if I was in the country, I would try it maybe. But this is a great score today, guys. Edible encyclopedia is what they call us now. They used to call us like some groovy gamers. They used to say we were like some smart people, but now they call us edible encyclopedias. You watched a video recently on that. Interesting, Toast. Interesting. All right, folks. Got a few more games today on our hands. We got to keep moving though if we're going to get through them. So let's jump to the next one. This is Guess the Game. What game is this? They used to call us gastronomical geniuses, Stopoda. That's right. That's the other one I was trying to think of. I was trying to think of the GG one. Traditional dish for special occasions. You knew it was Peru because of The Walking Dead. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of people said Peru, so I said just went with it. Maddie knew it too. Oh my God, Kraken, I was going to say that. 100% I'm with you on that. Like 120% I'm with you on Heavy Rain. I'm going to send it. I won't be mad if it's not, because that's a very good guess. Jason! 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 Heavy Rain, send it. No, it's not Heavy Rain, but it looked like it was raining in this picture. It's a good game there, Kraken. Jason! 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 All right, what do we got here? 80% on this game. We got some pipes. We got some internal settings. To be honest, it still looks like Heavy Rain. I'm not going to lie. But it's not in that series. Any pipers in the chat? Any plumbers in the Moose Herd? Heavy pipes? It could be heavy pipes, Doug. Speaking of pipes, I was playing D&D last night, and one of the items I got was like some haunted pipes of some kind. Let me find the name of it. I got the... What is it? Pipes of Haunting. I can play them to intimidate my enemies. Used to pipe back in the day. Windows 95 pipe screensaver. Oh my God, that's based. Okay, what are we guessing here? What are we guessing here? Yeah, this is my new tool, the Pipes of Haunting. It's a wondrous item. They must succeed a DC 15 saving throw or become frightened for me for 1 minute. Each creature within 30 feet of me that hears it and all creatures in the area that aren't hostile towards me automatically succeed the throw. Pog. The pipes regain charges daily at dawn too. That's sick. That's sick. Just got here. It looks like Little Nightmares. The first word in Wordle was water husker. Should we wait 3 just to balance it a bit more, Maddie? I could see that. Let's go for Little Nightmares, Cartoofer. That was a good score today, Husker. Wordle in 2. You got Wordle in 2 as well, Maddie? Nice. Do you like Little Nightmares 2 here, Cartoofer, or do you prefer the first one? Crilly says they knew Peru because they have a friend from there. He's already traumatized your friend group talking about how they eat them. Yeah, I can see why they censored some images there. You don't know? I'm going to send it. I'll send 2. That's a good guess. Okay. What is this? Yeah, do you like Little Nightmares 2, the number, or Little Nightmares 2, the Roman numerals? It came out on the GameCube. Yep. GameCube, PS2, Xbox, and Xbox 360. Interesting. I mean, GameCube kind of knocks out any GTAs because there was no Grand Theft Auto that came out on the GameCube. We have some what looks to be alcoholic beverage though, so this might be like an R or PG-13 rated game. It might be like an M rated game or something like that. I need more information, guys. This is not doing it for me. I'm gonna hit skip unless someone has a guess. Mario joins the mob. This game is Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition. It's not that, but that's an interesting guess. This game is a stealth action adventure game. Was there a Splinter Cell on the GameCube? Was there like a Splinter Cell? A stealth action adventure game, guys. Is it a Metal Gear? Picture 1 looks like this. Picture 2 looks like this. Picture 3 looks like this. And picture 4 looks like this. I can see a Metal Gear here, Toast, but I'm not sure. You think this might be Resident Evil 2? On the GameCube, the remake of one of the Resident Evils? I think they would include horror or survival horror in the genres. You're right, Harvest, yeah. Stealth action adventure. Tom Clancy's what I was thinking, Maddie. I was thinking about like a Splinter Cell. For some reason, I was thinking Splinter Cell. Just Cause is another guess. Just Cause. No, but I have no idea who this guy is. How's the puzzle coming? Almost done, guys. Almost done. Very good work so far today, guys. That's Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem. It's Minecraft. Ubisoft Milan, Ubisoft Shanghai. It is Splinter Cell. I was right. It is Splinter Cell. Why do I not just trust my gut sometimes, guys? I second guess myself so much. Splinter Cell, which one is it? Is it 4? I don't think so. I think it's like Chaos Theory or something. I don't know. I'm going to send it. As long as it's Splinter Cell, I'll count this as a win. Double agent. Okay, that's fine. I'm not mad about it. That's cool. I thought it was Splinter Cell when I saw this. When I saw this, I thought it was Splinter Cell. And maybe I could have got there if I started going with it, but I wasn't 100% confident. I should have had more confidence in myself, but Duke Nukem has one of the best lines. That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Is that the short there, 9-3? This is not a real line from it, is it?
Wow, that's a lot of words.
Oh my god.
Too bad I'm not reading them.
I gotta save this. That's so usable. There's so many times I could have used this in my life. Whoa, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that 9-3. That sounds legit. That sounds legitness. I mean, he's got a lot of great lines like, I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum. I like this. I like this. That's a good one, 9-3. Okay. We're going to get the Thurdle started soon, guys. Start thinking about the words that can fit in this grid of Wordles. Crowd is another first one here. C-R-O-W this way. Chops. Start thinking about more words. I'm going to jump over and do a quick race here. We'll jump back to that in a second. I'll put in chops, though, so we don't forget about it. Oh, chops takes the same line as crowd, so I can't do that. Let's start the race here, guys. Picky, P-I-C-K-Y, and the other one was faced. I need a word that has O in the second last position, guys. I need a 5-letter word that has an O in the second last position. Minor. Okay, we'll put minor. We'll send those as soon as we finish this race here. Get your marbles on the track, folks. GTEC is in. Ginger Rapbot holds the record on this track with a time of 1:53.3. If you'd like to use some new skins, we've got skins 1, 2, 3, and 4 now. That's right, we got 4 skins. If you guys would like to use the Black Void skin, that's skin number 4. Purple Dev skin, skin number 3. If you want my Squirrel skin, that's skin number 1. You think this one looks deadly? Oh, why would you say that for, Dopoda? Why would you say it looks deadly? It's not like there's 69 hammers flying around. Pale Blue Zebra got in as well. Here we go. I'm getting another puzzle set up as well, so I'm going to get on board with our friend. Let's jump on with my marble here. I'll keep you guys company as I set up the next puzzle. I want to have one ready for when you guys finish this one. You're getting so close. You think you'll be first to die? I don't like you saying that. You got to think about positive thoughts. Manifest the good things. I'm going to grab a picture from photography. Yeah, this picture here. This will be the picture. Next puzzle. Perfect. Am I dead? Okay, I'm alive. Okay. All right, we're fine, guys. We're fine. Back on the race now. I was just setting up a puzzle here. Here we are. Who's in first place right now? It's Harvest. Harvest, please stay on the track. I'll sacrifice myself right now if it means you live. Right now, I'll die. Here we go. Kraken's gone too. Ducky fell off. So did 9-3 and Krilly we lost as well. Harvest is in the lead at the moment. Ginger Rapbot not too far behind, but that record is standing strong right now. The 153 is looking pretty good. Here we go. Into the dog cone. Toast just fell off the map. I'm sticking onto this this battle here between Harvest and the Rapbot because humanity needs to overcome the robot overlords. We've got Dopoda and Libby coming through as well. Pretty good positioning there from Dopoda and Libby. Matty Rocco is flying. Holy smokes. Okay, he's gone. Okay, he's gone. Forget about Matty Rocco. I thought there was a chance there to beat the record. We got Crinkle coming through. We got Zebra in the mix. GTEC and Chris are not out yet. We got Harvest still in the lead right now. The order will mix around on the top 10 because of these spirals here, but trust me, Harvest is still in a solid lead here. Libby's challenging it though. Doput is right behind there. Ginger Rapbot in the mix as well. We're coming up to the final section here on the back half of the track. Final turns here. The push pins are stopping Harvest and Libby takes the lead. It might be at least you finished, Harvest. You know what? We'll take it for what it is. Libby takes victory here. This is Libby's gold medal. You'll take silver. Dopota takes third. Crinkle is going to grab that 4th spot if everything finishes the way it looks. If nothing upsetting happens here, if nothing crazy comes to play. Zebra's in there in 5th place. It's looking pretty locked in at this time. Chris and GTEC are battling it out, elbow to elbow. Who's going to take 7th? That's the real battle right now. Who's going to be dead last? At least you guys finished. GTEC and Chris coming in here, and it's GTEC by an inch. Chris misses that position there. Still surviving, like Harvest said. That's something to celebrate. Something to be celebrated. Ginger Rapbot, Doug, Maddie, Toast, Krilly, 9-3, Kraken, Ducky, and myself did not make it. That's a deadly track. I think We had a heads up. Dopota said this track looks evil. Sleek marble skin. It might be the new skins. It might be the new skins. All right, guys, let's take a look at the marbles. Here we go. Next track for the marbles. You can join now. And let's take a look at the puzzle. You guys said you finished the puzzle. Let's jump back to that. This was another great picture from the album of pictures that Ducky submitted, I think. I could be wrong, but I think that Ducky submitted this picture too. And the next picture we're going to do comes to you from my trip yesterday in Toronto. We're going to play another image from my trip in Toronto. Let's call this New Room Moose Tea. And we'll start that room there. There we go. I'm going to save the replay for this one as well. Save the replay here. And we'll continue with the dailies in a second, guys. We're going to send these words for the Thirdle in a second. I just got to get some more game set up. It was Splinter Cell double somethings. Double agent, I think. Dual agent or something. Double agent. Yeah, I think it was double agent. Just going to save the replay here from this puzzle. And the next puzzle's open, guys. We'll change the pin message here. Next puzzle is open. Here it is. If you guys would like to join the next puzzle, Krilly's already got it started. The link will be pinned here in the chat. In 3, 2, 1. 1 second, actually. 1 second, actually. There we go. I wanted to make sure I did that right. That's the new code. That's the new site. And we're off. Let's just save the replay here for this one. Beautiful stuff. Save video as. Save. Great stuff. Congrats to T Swizzle and Travis Kelce on their engagement as well. I want to take a moment right here. He's changing his name to Swift. Travis Swift. To be fair, that's a better name on the back of your football jersey. It's a better football name, especially for a wide receiver. I think it's a good play. 5 million on the ring. That's crazy. Let's go next. Let's go next, folks. Thirdle. We got some words submitted by the herd already. And we got some info from that. Here we go. The D in crowd belongs to a different word. The I, the R, and the Y were in the correct spots. Feel bad for people getting engaged the same year as Ronaldo got engaged? I mean, yeah, it's the year Ronaldo and T Swizzle got engaged, and like nobody can match that Ronaldo ring. If you're gonna be a celeb, I think you lost to Ronaldo for sure. Should have taken K's name. Yours sucks. You should have 9-3. I don't think it's too late. You can go to the court and get that changed. What else can we do here, guys? We got 3 words across this puzzle. This is something I, something OR. We could do something like, wow, it's not minor. So we could do something like, wow, I can't even see what fits in this word right here. Something I, something OR. Like L, something vigor, VIGOR. I like it. I like it. CLY is what Curly thinks up here. IGOR. We'll have to go with that, Dopota. Vigor is going to be the word. We have to use a D somewhere. We have to use a D somewhere. CHY could be something. Decoy, decoy. That fits because we have to use the D. And let's go for a word with C down this way. It could be Dicky too. That's a word, Maddie. That's a real word. Ducky says that their surname is shared by a guy many people hate in the Netherlands. That's unfortunate. That's okay though. I don't hate you, Ducky. Let's go for chose. Okay, decoy was close. Decry? No, that can't be that. Decay. Yes, 9-3, I agree. and a word with an H in it. A word with an H at the second or last position. Okay, decay is correct for sure. Cough, C-O-U-G-H. Why not? It looks good to me. Yeah, I'm sending it, Krilly. I think it's good. Oh, the U and the O are transposed. Don't laugh at me, Maddie. Don't laugh at me, Maddie. I got the hiccups. Don't laugh at me, Maddie. It's okay. What can we do here? Ricky says to be careful. There's a maniac on the loose. Hello Games is releasing another No Man's Sky update. I saw it was on sale too recently, Ricky. I've thought about picking it up. Got them mixed up. That's okay. That's okay. Cloth. Yeah, let's go cloth. I was thinking about a TH, a CH. It can't be SH. Could be couch, but the O and the U can't flip like that. It's okay, Fuss. Let's go cloth. That's correct. Decay, cloth, and vigor. Today's words: decay, the process or result of being gradually decomposed. Cloth, a woven fabric used in dressing, decorating, cleaning, or other practical use. Vigor, active strength or force of body or mind. Yeah, 3-on-6 is good. 3-on-6 is good for this game. Diddle-diddle-oo. Wow, we got nuts, folks. We're playing Cost Codal. Good morning, Fuss. Good morning. Someone tell them you can't polish a turd and make it into a diamond. Here's the thing, 9-3. They actually did. So that's the craziest part, 9-3. They successfully polished a turd. It's one of the only cases in gaming history where they polished a turd and made it into a diamond. It's 60% off right now. Yeah, I noticed that sale. It's on my wish list. I just never picked it up, so I get the emails when it comes on sale. But 60% off is good. Another game on a big sale right now is Risk of Rain. Dunson recommended that one as well. A couple of good games, guys. No Man's Sky and Risk of Rain. Okay, let's lock in here, though, on the Cost Codal. Folks, we're guessing the price here in American dollars from an American Costco. This is Second Nature Raisin Almond Cashews. So this is like a trail mix of some kind. It's got raisins, cashews, and almonds. This is 16 packages of 1.5 ounces. 1.5 ounces in grams is 42 grams per package. You just recommended another game too? Did I miss that one, Krilly? Where'd you recommend that? In the game recommendations channel in Discord? Hell yeah. If it's there, I appreciate that. Nuts are expensive here. This is going to be... Let's get the grand total. The grand total is... It's like 24 ounces in nuts. It's 680 grams of nuts. Yeah, I think they fill this up with raisins, and raisins are not expensive. I'm going to go in between the guesses here. 25 and 10 are my two guesses. I'm going to go in the middle. And we're going to guess $14.69. Go. It's less than $14. It's close to what Maddie said. $10 for this package. They're small, 16 bags. Cashews aren't even nuts. Are they legumes, 9-3? $12.99. $12.99 is the guess. Well, the red arrow means we need to be at least 25% reduction on the cost here. So 25% of this is going to take $2 off. Factor in the Americanization. We're going to go for $11.99. I'm going to take $1 off Fuss's guess here. $11.99. $9.99 even. Let's see. It is lower than $11.99. Okay. $9.99. Cashew's not really a nut. Oh, true. They do grow on a fruit. That's crazy because they have a big fruit and it just sticks at the... Yeah. Cashews are not a nut in the true sense. They're a seed from a fruit. Crazy. It's crazy they grow this whole fruit for one cashew. $10. It is $10 for this, guys. $10. That's crazy. It makes you uncomfortable. It's a crazy looking fruit. All right, folks, we're going to do one more game here. One more game, and then we'll take a break for some racing. We got a bunch more games to go through, though. I got catfishing, maybe. Actually, that one might be too hard. We'll see. I got a few more dailies, and then we'll try to get some other games. I got a crossword we're going to do as well. Try and find a crossword for the moose herd. Let's get to this next daily first, though. We're going to play Metazua here. Peanuts are a bean. I didn't know that one. Like they're closer to like a green bean, like a string bean. That's wild. Let's enter the zoo, folks. After this, we'll do a marble race. Flying Squirrel, the first guest from 9-3. Flying Squirrel here. Okay, so the only thing that the Flying Squirrel has in common with our animal we're looking for is that they are bilaterias. They are characterized by bilateral symmetry during embryonic development. Okay? Crab. Crab is the next guess here. Coconut crab we'll go with. Crab is part of the Panarthropoda category, a clade comprising the greatest diversity of animal groups. Okay. They are including extinct marine-legged worms known as lobopodians, basal members, lots of stuff in this category, guys. A caterpillar. Let's go with the Atlas moth caterpillar. The Atlas moth caterpillar is not closer. The dodo bird, the dolphin. The dolphin is not close. The dodo bird. Dodo is not in the list of things we can choose. We're way off at the moment, but we can still keep guessing. Maddie's thinking now a grizzly bear. We haven't guessed a fish yet. I think we can guess a fish soon. Faustine says sloth. Two-toed sloth. Seagulls. We're looking for birds. Try a bird here. Seagull. Jellyfish. No. Okay, we're in trouble now, folks. We're not anywhere close. I'm going to give you guys a hint here. Wait, what? Okay, so this belongs to the species called tardigrade, known colloquially as water bears or moss piglets. They're a phylum of eight-legged segmented microanimals. I don't know if that's the animal we could send. The category is tardigrade. Like a dust mite is what you're saying, 9-3? Tardigrade is the only member of its own family? We might have gotten the best hint possible, guys. I think there's only one animal in this family. This is a very specific animal category of tardigrade. The Milnesium tardigrade is a cosmopolitan species of tardigrade that can be found in a diverse range of environments. It also has been found in the sea around Antarctica. They've got 8 legs. The hint gave it to us, yeah. That might have been the best possible hint they could have given us, guys. But we got there. We got there. The hint was worth it then. That was good. Very good, very good, very good. I am coming out. Okay, my friends, that's it for the dailies today, because I don't think I want to play catfishing today. What kind of dailies do you guys want to play? I've got some crosswords coming up. We could do some crosswords. I got the USA crossword. I got the mini crossword from the Boston Globe. What else can we do today? Contexto. We could try Contexto. Let's get the countdown started here. Get your marbles on the track, folks. Contexto I'll load up as well. What other dailies do you guys want to play today? Just looking for some other ones here. Crossword. This one. Okay. All right, the puzzle's looking good. The race is underway. Perfect. Harmonies is the one that Ducky wants to try. Kukoro. I don't know if I've ever tried that one. Kukoro. Oh, it's like a stream chat game. No, I don't have that game. No, we're looking for like free daily games, Fuss. We're looking for like daily games you can play for free. I do not have Kukoro. All right, here we go. On board with Krilly. I'm going to stick on board with Krilly here. And let's see who gets in first place for this race, folks. 2:16 is the time to beat. If you guys can beat 9:3's time, you can follow along. The marble with this symbol of the square next to it, that's the record marble. I looked up Kukuro, though. I haven't seen this before. Interactive Steam game. Interesting. Mini games with subscribers in real time on your stream. Cool. I'll add that to my wish list. So far, so good for Krilly. Not too far behind. Ducky's in the lead right now. Harvest has another good start for this race. Ginger Ratbot pulling up the rear. You'd love to see it. Everybody's ahead of 9:3's record marble. But this could be a trick. 9:3 could just be saving energy. Something could be going on here. We'll have to take a step back here and watch. Husker is taking over the lead at the moment. Harvest coming down right behind him. Toast is in the mix there. Ducky's with them. Maddie's up there in the top 5. Got Kraken, Krilly, Fuss, and G-Tech rounding out the top 10 there. 9-3, Dopoda, myself, and the Ratbot are stuck in the back half of the track. Here we are now getting into the swirls and spirals through some discombobulators down into this final section. There's a big straight here, down the stairs and around the corner into the bucket. There's not that much track left here, folks, if you're going to try and catch up. You got to use your speed now. There's no point in holding on to it. Into this discombobulator, the first person is going to be Maddie, followed by Husker, and who's that? It's Kraken. Kraken, then Toast, then 9-3's record marble, then comes Harvest, Libby, Krilly, and Fuss. We got Ducky following that group there. Back in the front pack here, we got Maddie Rocco coming down the stairs into the spirals. The bucket at the end here does switch between left and right, so there's a little bit of luck here involved in finishing. Let's zoom out a bit. Take a look at this. Maddie might be going too fast. You got to time this properly here. Be careful, Maddie. Be careful, Husker. Maddie's into the drome. And that's a new record for Maddie. A time of 2:08 into the bucket. Husker misses the bucket, misses second place here, giving the opportunity to someone else. There's 9-3's record marble. And here comes Toast or Harvest. There's Toast. Harvest is slowing down for a drop. And the bucket's not moved yet. There's Kraken in third, Harvest in fourth. We lost G-Tech on that left side. 9-3 also missing the bucket as it refuses to move. Dopoda taking 8th. Fuss is going to get caught by the bucket as I get cheated. I missed the bucket. Fuss takes 9th. And nothing would make my day more than just seeing Ginger Ratbot fall out of the sky. GG's. Good race, guys. That was a great one, actually. Very good job to Maddie Rocco with a new track record, beating 9-3's record of 2:16 for a new record of 2:07.6. Very good job. And a podium for Toast, a silver medal for Toast. Very good job. That's a very good race, guys. I like that one. Another one in the bank, another one on deck here. Another race underway, folks. This one is the diner level. This one's called Marble Diner. So if you guys want to order something from the diner, let me know. I think I'm just going to get some fries. I think I'm just going to get some French fries or something. I feel like the pizza doesn't look too good here. I don't trust pizza like that. It looks a little bit cardboard. A toast for Toast. Cheers, Krilly. Yeah, get some good fries, right, Crinkle? Fries are always the best choice. Krilly, I really appreciate that. I'm not drinking enough, guys, so please remind me with that redemption to hydrate with the drink a potion reminder. I need to hydrate, and all of you guys can hydrate as well. Loaded hash browns. Yeah, if it's a diner, you can get anything greasy, I think. That's what the menu says. Anything greasy. It doesn't tell you what they have. It just says grease, and then you can get that, and then you can ask for more grease. I need this to lubricate the world. I love that movie so much. Yeah. We made Harvest watch it, and actually, Maddie, we're gonna hold an annual watch party for that soon. Harvest and I have to coordinate that, so the Moose Herd and Harvest community can also watch. We're gonna coordinate together so that both of our communities can watch it together. We'll have an annual Greasy Strangler watch party. All right, folks, the puzzle's underway. Doing very well, I gotta say. This picture was one I took yesterday in Toronto. This is just outside of Union Station, which is the main train that gets you into Toronto if you're coming from outside the city. And yeah, Maddie pointed out the clock is kind of busted. I only realized it's like 0:15. It's like it's like 1:45 or something like that. I'm not sure what time it is. Try to show a friend the other week, and they noped out like half an hour in. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Okay, my friends, I got a few things on the docket, but if you have any other dailies for us to play, please send them. Links are allowed in the chat. Now is the appropriate time to send links for bonus games because I do have extra time. I do have the crossword from Crinkle before. We'll try this mini crossword. I do have another crossword here from the Puzzmo website. We're going to try that as well. And we have Contexto. So let's get to these. But if you guys have any other, please link them now or forever hold your peace. We're going to play Contexto. This one is some people's favorites and some people hate this. And that's what makes it great. Truly, the greatest things are loved and hated. They have a way of really bifurcating the opinions of people, a way of just making it the duality of opinions, you know? Some people love it, some people hate it. How to play? We start guessing words. It'll tell us how close our word is to the secret word. That's all you need to know. Let's go here. Ghost is the first word. I'm going to try moose. I'm going to try... Oh, moose is close. I'm going to try antler. Antler is close. Squirrel. Squirrel. Eichhörnchen. Toast. We'll try toast. Not close, but it's a good number. This is interesting start, guys. We have antler, squirrel, moose. I'll try deer, maybe. Deer is up there. Forest. That's up there, too. That's the best so far. Tusk. Tusk is low, but I love that movie. We got rose. Rose is next door neighbors to this word. We may be looking at flowers here, guys. Buck is further away. We're looking at maybe flowers here. Let's go for a tree. The tree is even closer. A dandelion. A dandelion. A dandelion must be the last one of the summer. A garden. A fruit. All these are good guesses, guys. All these are great guesses. I think it might be a type of tree, maybe like a pine. Nope. I was thinking the same thing, Fuss. Great minds there. The pine is not close. Any other guessers? Any other guesses in the moose herd? A maple. Okay, maybe it isn't specific. I was thinking for a second it was specificity, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's something else. A bush. An apple. A farm. Okay, tree and bush are closest. What about roots? A meadow. A field. A green color. A leaf. A branch. A foliage. Interesting. Leaves was going to be 68 there, Toast. Grass. Grass. Grass is 31. Nature. Good guesses, guys. A petal. Petal with a T, sorry. Petal. Petal. Petal is close. Petal with a D is like the thing you step on in the car, like a gas pedal. Petal with a T is the flower petal. What are we going to do here? Tree. Seed. Pollen. That's a good guess. Pollen's a good one. Green, we did guess already. Green was somewhere down the line there, Fuss. I'm going to take a hint soon, guys. Stem. Okay, tree, bush, rose. Tree, bush, rose, river. It's okay, Ducky. It's okay. I'm going to get a hint here, guys. The hint is orchid. Orchid. Maybe we're looking for specific flowers. Because roses do grow in a bush. Rose garden. Trees. Orchids, a blossom of some kind, a poppy. Poppy is good. Maybe a cherry blossom. Maybe a A sunflower. Maybe a greenhouse. An orchard. I'm going to guess I like cherry blossom. Or I'll go cherry. Nope. Have we tried just flower? We didn't, and that's 28. Flower is just 28. Orchid is 5. Mantis, 376. Landscape. Nope. Okay, I'll give another hint soon. Another flower type, a gardenia. Gardenia. Okay. A lily. I like lily. Okay, lavender. That was a good thought because bush was up high, Crinkle. So it's not a tree type. Orchid. Daisy. Daisy. What if I just put harvest? Yeah. It's a good thought. Wisteria. Tea. Mint. Another hint coming, guys. Number 2 hint. Saguaro. Bonsai. Bonsai's 13. Willow's 141. I'm not sure what a saguaro is. Cactus. That's big. Fuss and Crinkle with cactus. A saguaro is, let's take a look at it. The closest words were succulent, saguaro, prickly, plant, desert. So looking for a saguaro. Saguaro is a very tree-like cactus species. Ah, interesting. That's why tree was up there too. That makes so much sense. And the flowers, cactus flowers, it does make sense. I was about to complain that this was like, oh, this is bullshit, guys. But it makes so much sense. Yeah, those ones. GG, guys. That was good. Okay, I got a crossword for us now. There was a little cute guy in the bottom corner there, Dopoda. Okay, we're going to play today's Puzzmo crossword. Here we go. Take a look at this, folks. If you can't see the clues, I'll read them out to you guys. And if you want to give me an answer, make sure to include the number and whether it's across or down. So say like, oh, 7 down, this answer. Here we go. Or you can say 7D for that example. 7D and then their answer. Here we go. Okay, so we have 1 across. I'm blank with you, a song I'll forever associate with Sky High. 9 across, admirable determination. 12 across, like across answers vis-a-vis down answers. 15 across, and others. A 2-word answer, each being 2 letters. Okay, 18 across, this is giving us life. This is a 5-word answer. I was thinking that, Maddie, et al. And moxie is going to be 9. Admirable determination, moxie. 3 down is lie. We'll come back to that in a second. Passover meal, 5 letters. Collections of the same numbered cards in phase 10. Give voices to. 10 across, like a baseball crowd after the home team hits a grand slam. 12, like across answers vis-a-vis down answers. Korean's first birthday. Interesting. 17 is one day at a time actor Moreno, 4 letters. 22, horned Marvel villain. Is it Loki? Upgraded from the drafts folder. Interesting. Okay. Take a look at some other stuff. 21 across. Maddie says was cedar. 17 across. Crinkle likes Rita Moreno. We'll try it for now. Let's go to some of the down ones because Ducky and Crinkle had some down clues. 3 down. My dog ate my homework is probably a lie. 27 17 across. Crinkle got. Okay, good. No other downs right now, right? Okay, let's take a look at some of these clues. 1 down. Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse protagonist Miles Morales. That's right, Maddie. 1 down, yeah. Okay, go boom. Go is going to be explode.
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
I am thirsty. Okay, 4 across. Chicken blank. Ducky likes tenders. Tenders. 1 across is going to be melt. That's good. 1 across fits for melt. I'm melt with you. Very good. Okay, 13 down. A nickname for Dorothy. Nickname for Dorothy. Dot. Okay, 5 down. Some South Pacific ensemble members. 16 across is DOL. A doll. A Korean's first birthday. You're a chicken tender. You're a tender chicken. I can be a tender chicken sometimes. Okay, 6 down is storyline's shape, is an arc, a story arc from Maddie. 11 down from Krilly says 1-to-1 for shirt is a 1-to-1, for example, is a ratio. 14 down, an animal found in my byline. An animal found in my byline. Okay. 12 is the church seat my back has a tough time with, the church pew. Toast likes 5 down being Samoan. Hold on, I don't like that because we have an L here. 5 down being Samoan there, Toast? I'm not sure. Okay, 9 down. Let's look at this one. 9 down is hands out. Hands out. I'm not sure. Not sure. I'm getting lost here, guys. Let's go to some clues here. 19 down. Ted's occupation on Schitt's Creek. 20 down. Blank, swallowed by the sun, sang confessions from the evening stars. 19 down. Ted's occupation in Schitt's Creek. Okay, we have 24 across. Upgraded from the drafts folder. 22 across. Horned Marvel villain. 12 across is going to be perpendicular. This is a cross answers vis-a-vis down answers. Perpendicular. Very good job. 19 across is we love to see it. We love to see it. Okay, that helps a lot, actually. Toast, I'm still not seeing your Samoan answer for 5 down. Gives voice to. Oh. You're looking for 5 across. 5 across is a 4-letter word we're looking for. We love to blanket, 18 across. That's what Maddie said. We love to see it. 10 across. Like a baseball crowd after the home team hits a grand slam. A roar. A roar. I don't think it's scream. I think it's a roar. Okay, we're getting close, guys. 23 across. The collection of same numbered cards in phase 10. I think it's sets, and this is vet. I agree, Harvest. I like that. 7 down. Gives voices to. Or sorry, no, 7 down. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Okay. Front of mind. Maybe Aurora is wrong. Maybe there's something wrong here. I think perpendicular is correct. I think we love to see it is correct. Maddie thought this might be she. 22 across wants to be Rhino. The horned Marvel villain. I like that. That makes sense. Rhino is good. Okay. 24 across. Upgraded from the drafts folder. Sent folder. Right? After you draft it, you send it? Take a look at Arc. We'll delete this for a second here, Maddie. Okay, this is front of mind. Front of mind here. 8 down. 7 down. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Salient. Salient. Crinkle and Maddie like salient there. 5 down is gives voices to. Okay. Storyline shape. I still like Arc here. This is a tough puzzle, guys. 5 across. Give voices to. Gives voice to. 10 across. Like a baseball crowd after the team hits a grand slam. Gives voices to. Like you act something out, maybe? Okay. Okay. 5 down. Sailors. Some South Pacific Ensemble members. Sailors. I really think this is a roar. And this is says, you're in. That should be it. Yes, no mistakes on the puzzle. It was Arc. That's it. Very good job, guys. That was a good puzzle. That was the right amount of difficulty, I think. It took the whole herd. We got it. We got it. No worries, Ducky. No worries. That happens. Very good job, guys. Very good job. A note from the constructor today. I was very excited to have 2 spanning 13s in a puzzle, which means you have 13-letter words going across the puzzle. I built this more around the shape. I had a ton of fun, including perpendicular. Morales was added since I love the Spider-Verse movies. The editor says, I like how Darby incorporates poetry a lot in her crosswords. Here she's done so in 20 down. And suddenly you're reading a verse instead. Yes, you have to know poetry. She swallowed the sun, sang confessions from the evening stars. A poem for Ella Fitzgerald. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Okay, doke. We're almost out of dailies today, folks. Almost out of time. Because we're going to do some puzzles for a bit. I want to just hang out and talk to you guys and just yap for a bit, relax. And just do some puzzles. And then we're going to play some Jackbox. Jackbox is going to be the game today, guys. Let's go mini crossword quickly here. This is going to make up for my lack of New York Times mini crossword. I'm going to give this a go, guys. Here we go. Thanks for playing the new Boston Globe mini crossword. I'm going to be doing this instead of my other mini crossword from now on. There's also a crossword that's related to cross tune. Oh, Ducky, what was that other game you wanted to play? That was a music-based one? I couldn't find it. That's what I said, Crilly. We're playing GARTIC phone today. Let's play this here. Mini crossword. Did I say Jackbox or did I say GARTIC phone? Am I going crazy, Crilly? Let's go here. Oscar winner for The Moonstruck is Cher. Remove one's beard, say shave. Common computer font. Times. Is it Times? Maybe. Actress Tilda Swinton. Country northeast of London. I don't know. Comedian Chris Rock. Call as a cab is Hales. Sidestep evade. Chill out. Relax. Fill to excess. Fill to excess. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong here. 6 down. Something's wrong here. Country, Essex. What's wrong? Tilda shave trial. Tilda shave trial. Computer font. Arial. Arial. Of course. Of course. That's what it was. I said Jackbox. Damn, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Let me put a marker so I can check the stream after. I could have sworn I said GARTIC. That's good though. That's good for the dailies, guys. Harmonies was the only other game that Ducky said we should play. Let's see if I can find that quickly. Harmonies, Music Connections game. How to play. We know how to play Connections. Okay, here we go. So the categories could be songs from a band, categories for like a Motown, like a group of music, songs about something, or lyrics from a song. Okay, here's the clues. I don't care if it hurts. You're an all-American boy. I wish I was special. She's running out the door. I wish I was special. Because I'm a creep. These are lyrics from I'm a Creep. I don't care if it hurts. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Lyrics from Creep. So I hit play now to send it. Nice. Okay. Lyrics from Radiohead's Creep. Easy one. I know that one. What else do we have? Good Times for a Change. Good Love. Good Man Turns Bad. Your Mother Wouldn't Approve. Will I Ever See Your Sweet Return? Okay, what's the next category here, guys? What's the next category? Haven't had a dream in a long time. Lord knows it'd be the first time. Isn't this lyrics from Boston? Foreplay long time? Or something? Lyrics from Please, Please, Please. Let me get what I want. Which ones are those, Ducky? I think these are lyrics from Boston's Haven't had a dream in a long time. Lord knows it'd be the first time. I think these two go together. I don't know. I don't think this is a good one, folks. Either the Moose Herd doesn't like this game or it's just too complicated. Too many words. Too complicated here. Ducky, unless you have some stuff quickly, we're going to have to just pass on this. I don't think this is a great game here. Lord knows, haven't had good times. Yeah, this is not this game doesn't work for me or apparently nobody else in the herd either. So we'll pass on this one in the future. Lord knows it would be the first time. Haven't had. And then good times for a change. Make a good man turn bad. This is your category. Lyrics to the Smiths, please, please, please let me get what I want. Make a good man turn bad. Haven't had a dream in a long time. Yeah, that's right. The Smiths. And we need one more group here. Morning, Union. Yeah, I don't know enough lyrics to help either. I don't think this is a game I can play on stream. Your Mother Wouldn't Approve. Too Young to Keep Good Love. Yeah, I don't know these. Like, this is a game you have to have very, very specific knowledge for. And I don't have this. I don't think this is a great suggestion here, Ducky. I don't like this game. And it's just not in my wheelhouse. I like to play games that everyone in the Moose Herd can enjoy, and I'm just not getting good feedback here. Okay, if you say so, Ducky. Will I ever? All My Riches. Tear That, and Too Young. Yeah, very good. I like these artists. I like these songs, but there's no way I would get this. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Cool game. Interesting, especially if you're into like lyrics and you have that all memorized, but that's tough for me. I can't be playing that one. Cool game, Ducky. Let's go close. Do the puzzle for a bit, folks. Chill out for a bit. Interesting game, but not something I'm going to be playing in the future. Just not the right vibe for me. Takes me too much to think about. It was a good concept, though. I just think that we need to play games that more of the Moose Herd can enjoy. Libby's heading to bed. Congrats again on your success in your hardcore honor mode run of Baldur's Gate, Libby. I got to try that one day. I'm still holding off on that because I got so many other things on the go right now. Have a good night though, Libby. And Noonian popped in earlier. Yeah, Noonian's here now. Good morning, Noonian. Good morning. Folks, this is a puzzle of a picture I took last yesterday afternoon. I was in Toronto, took some pictures. You still haven't finished Baldur's Gate. Interesting, interesting. I think that I'll give it a go soon. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I want to play that game on honor mode. I might just play it kind of solo. I'm not sure about that. Might do that solo. Chris, so kind of you to remind me. Now is the time the ads play, folks. And if you want to, you can subscribe with Prime for free. That's right. If you have an Amazon Prime subscription or Prime Video subscription, you can get free subs on Twitch by connecting your Amazon account to your Twitch account. It's a tough game for you to play because you're a completionist. Yeah, Dopota, that's what I was alluding to when I said that, like, I would like to play it on my own because I would love to really slowly do things, take my time with it. You barely played the game so far, Toast. You're in Act 2. Yeah, Act 2 is huge. Act 3 is huge. Act 1 is even huge. I missed a lot of stuff in Act 1. All right, friends, what do we have here? A lot of sky still to go. Talking to all the rats in the first town. Yeah, I haven't done like a ton of that, but we did stop for a lot of fun stuff. Dunstan and I tried to do as many side things as possible. 700 hours in it? Holy Libby. When do you sleep? I'm grabbing all the light pieces of the sky here, and I'll start working on some of the clouds because I trust the rest of the moose herd has got the rest of this on lock. Now, after the ads are done, folks, we're going to be playing a game of marbles. So give me your marbles on this right here. Get your marbles on the track, folks. Excuse me. Just play during the day. Or you sleep during the day, Libby. I see, I see. I'm going to open up a new tab and start working on the clouds. I'll open up a new tab here so you guys don't see what I'm working on. Good times. Got another, yes, please add more photos to the puzzle channel, guys. I would love to have more pictures. I've got some, but not like infinite amounts. I got some puzzles, but not a ton. Okay. Getting around here with our puzzle. Just getting the sky together here, folks. And the ads are going to finish up soon. Honestly, with your schedule this semester, you should be sleeping during the day. Whatever works for you. I don't judge on that. I used to do the night shift at work, and if it works for you, it works for you. A lot of the photos you take that aren't good for puzzles. Yeah. I only got like 1 or 2 out of my whole trip yesterday, Krilly. It's not easy. Not easy. You're gonna get out to get some puzzle pictures? Nice. Yeah, I could always use more. I like to have like some saved up so I don't have to like beg and plead for the moose herd to help me out. But I took some of my own today. This one right here I took just outside the train station in Toronto. We've got some others as well if you guys want to puzzle those later today. It makes sense, Dopota, yeah. If you want to live during the night. Or at least, like, sleep in a bit, right? Maybe not sleep during the day, but, like, sleep in past, like, 10 or 11. You could if you wanted to. Do. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. I've got some pieces that have like parts of the buildings on them. That's going to help me out here. Getting some stuff together. I'm still standing. Look like a little kid. Nice. Not possible because if you sleep in, you miss the stream. I mean, whatever works better for you. School is like not your whole life. It's just a phase in your life. So if for like a few months you have to do something to focus up at school, that's going to be what's important. If it helps you study better or have more energy during classes and helps you memorize better, that's the most important thing. It's okay to miss some streams. We'll be here after classes are done. I promise you that, Dopoda. Priority is the studies. Priority is your mental state for all your tests and exams that come up and stuff like that. Keep that as number one for your classes there, Dopoda. Any of your absences from the stream will be excused. You already posted the photo you wanted, Chris. Ah, well, if we haven't used it, I'll be sure to use it soon. If it's not been used, then we'll use it very soon, Chris. Okay, we're getting some blue in the sky. I like to see that. Got some good bangers today. I'm listening to a lot of classic rock in this playlist. If you guys have any song requests, please send them. And I think now the ads are done, it's time to do the race. I did mention that earlier. I did kind of hint at that earlier. Here we go. Back at the diner. Here we go. 60 seconds on the clock. Last call to join the race here. We've got races all day long. Gonna play some GARTIC later. And I should take a break myself. I'll probably take a break in an hour from now. By then, we might get another puzzle done. I know this one will be done, but maybe another puzzle after that. Who knows? It depends on how many pieces there are. You have a picture too, Harvest? Great. Okay, I needed one for the next one. I'll get that set up, actually. Start working on setting up the next puzzle. Beautiful. And how you doing, 5-star? I didn't ask you. That was rude of me. I know you came in earlier, and I thanked you for the hydrate reminder. But how you feeling today, 5-star? Cheers to that drink reminder. You're already in there. That's okay. There's no penalty for double entry. You won't get penalized. We got GTech, Fuss, 9-3. The whole moose herd dropping down here. I love it when there's a bunch of marbles like this. We always have at least 10 marbles now. It's a good feeling. In the early days of the Moose Herd Wednesdays, there'd be like 5 marbles on the track. But now, like every time, there's like 10 marbles, 20 marbles. Like, it's really fun to see. Taking a look at the record marble, it is Dunson right there. This marble you see here by Dunson, that's our record marble currently. A time of 149.59. What was that hot dog? What the butt? Somebody just got hot dogged. Dunson ate the hot dog. I see now. You pick up snacks at the diner. Matty Rocco just took the hot dog. I see. There's some shenanigans on this course. I never saw that before. New technology, guys. Hot dog strats. Here we go. 5-stars jumping down the stairs into this covered pod here. Got the steamed hot dog now. Steam your hot dogs. Holy bouncy castle. Holy smokes, that's crazy. Wild and wacky. 5-stars getting out the steamer, and Chris is just doing the same right now. Dopoda, myself, Krilly, Maddie, G-Tech, all getting in the steamer. Where is Harvest? Hopefully not falling off the map yet. Crinkle, Harvest, 9-3 Toast, and I think I see that's Fuss over there. They're still coming down the stairs at the moment, but don't count them out. Could be anybody's race still. We got this second half of the track here. The green section, 5 stars getting into now. Into the cone. Chris is going to join them shortly. I don't believe that you're going to beat Dunson's record marble here, but 5 stars on a streak right now. Just being cautious. Stopping for the French fries at the diner. 5 stars going to finish in first unless Chris can catch up here. Chris is through. Chris is through. Chris passes into first place and steals victory. 5 stars stuck in the hamster wheel here. I'm going to take second. Matty Rocco is going to steal third, and 5 star missed the podium there. Dopota takes fifth, and sixth will belong to Krilly. That's a crazy scam there. Dopota cursing us all out. 5 star yelling at the monitor, shaking their fist right now. RIP. Well, you didn't die in game. You didn't die in game. You just didn't win. Toast is finishing up here, and they're slow and steady. Here comes Harvest and 9-3. Fuss and Crinkle, I don't think you're going to make it, guys. The fires are going to consume you. Be quick. Be speedy. Make haste. 9-3, hurry it up. There's a chance here. Take a look at Harvest Marble, stuck in the hamster wheel here. Fuss is coming through with momentum. Crinkle's giving it a shot. Crinkle's dropping in. I think they might make it. Harvest has been stuck here for too long, but they still made it too. Holy smokes. Last minute. Down to the wire there. That's crazy. You know what, Crinkle? At least you finished. 9-3 did not make it there. You snuck in just in time, and so did Fuss. Very good job, guys. Very good job. That was a cool one. That one came down to the wire. Now, this track here is called Portal Purgatory. Do I love it? No. Do I hate it? Yes. Are we playing it? Yes. Will it be fun? Maybe. Let's see. We're going to play this course. This is a crazy one, guys. This one has like 46,000 portals, and the only way to get to the finish line is to get the correct amount of momentum and then jump through this portal into the bucket. So visualize that. Manifest that. Yeah, if you can prepare yourself mentally, try and manifest where your ball is going to be on this one, guys. Ball number 4 is sick. I like the new balls. If you guys missed it earlier, we have new balls for you to choose from, new skins. They're all there on the left-hand side of the screen. Take a look at 9-3 here. He got his own custom marble skin. But if you don't have that, you can pick up one of mine by typing in 1 to 4 with what Crinkle put in and stuff like that. We got this one here is mine. You can take the face, but you can't take my antlers. And what else? What else? What else? Oh, Harvest has this one here, the Black Void ball. I love this one. I think we got 3 cool balls. I think we got 3 cool marbles. Let's do this race later. I got to finish up this puzzle. Let's finish this puzzle first. Wow. People are almost done this portion here. Very good job. I'm working up on the sky. Yeah, I'm really happy with all our pulls, except for the one orange one that was okay. I'm not mad at it, but I would have killed for like a pink marble. That would have been sick. You can rely on your old man's money. On a ball? What's on a ball? Not much what's on a ball with you. What's on a ball? Is that a mode or a game we can play or something? I've been trying to loosen my load. Like we did look at the orange one applied to your ball where it shows it big. Oh, you want to just get like a close up to inspect it more, 9-3. We didn't do that. We should. Hi Millie. Hello, hey. Hi, Millie. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hey, Millie. Hi. How you doing today, Millie? Yes, I'm picking up what you're putting down now, 9-3. I think that we could do that. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit frazzled from yesterday, but we're going to make it through today. You're doing meh? Yeah, yesterday for me was a headache, but I made it through. I made it home, and now we're here hanging out. So that's the most important thing. We're together. We're here with the herd. And that's all I care about. You heard? You heard? Yeah, it was quite the travel, quite the trip. Took me 3 hours of riding the train. And like I could have called an Uber, but it would have been like $100 something to get to get out of the city. I wasn't gonna do that. 2+ hours late to the stream. No, Doom. What are we gonna do about it? Magic tonight. Magic tonight. Yep. How much you want to pay, Maddie? $3.99 maybe. Ha ha ha. Got him. How much you paying today, Maddie? I'll let you enter this one time for free though. Doody 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 doody. You don't gotta pay a thing, Maddie. Thank you for the subs the other day. Thank you for the subs. I love your new pink little gift badge there. That's probably my favorite gift sub badge, the pink one. Take a break from the puzzle for lunch. Sounds good. Crinkle and I can finish this. If you guys want to join this puzzle, it's pinned at the top of chat. And yeah, we're going to be playing some GARTIC phone, Krilly. I'm not going to say Jackbox again. We're playing GARTIC phone drawing games today. I'm not going to make that mistake twice. But I got to go check the VOD. I put a marker on the VOD to go check it out. I want to see myself saying it just so I can watch like... I don't even, oh my God, you actually got me, Harvest. I was about to freak out. I was about to have a meltdown. I was like, did I even get off the train yesterday? Am I still on the train somehow and the baby's kicking me in the back? Like there was this one kid. No, it's okay. It's okay. It was funny. I laugh at it. But I was in the, I can yap more about my horror story of a trip yesterday. So yeah, let me give you guys more of a rundown. I can even draw you guys like a map. I can even draw you guys a map, but I don't need to. You can you guys are good at visually understanding. So let's focus on the puzzle and I'll yap at the same time. Yeah, wait, again. So I get on this train, 3:40 p.m., right? 3:40, the train comes, cool. It'll take me an hour to get to the next train station where my dad is going to pick me up and then drive me all the rest of the way home. Cool, right? Seems simple. So I get on the train. It leaves at normal time. It gets to the first stop. It's chilling. Life is good. Gets to the second stop. It's chilling. It's good. And then it's chilling. And then it's chilling. And then it's chilling, and the train just keeps chilling. And then the guy next to me started to get mad. He's like, the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is going on? Like, he's like, did they make an announcement? Did they say something? He takes his headphones off. He's like, why aren't we moving? He's like freaking out. And I'm like, I'm trying to stay calm. I'm like, no, I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything at all. And he's like, oh, all right, whatever. Like, and then like 20 minutes later, that sounds like your dad, Crinkle. Yeah, he was that type of character. I guess there's a few people that fit that description. It was chilling, but things were not chill anymore. Yes, Krilly, yeah. It's like the narrator part of the story. Like it's just like, and it was chilling, but things were not chill anymore. That's what the narrator says at that part of the story. So it was pretty rough already at that point. But then, oh, I have to mention, it was also pouring rain the whole time. It was also pissing rain the whole time. So they were like, yeah, you guys are going to have to get off this train and go and get on the next train to go back to Toronto. And where there's hundreds of people. Like, I'm not even talking about like 100. I'm talking about like 300, 400, 500 people standing outside in the rain, waiting for a train in some train station that's not meant to hold that many people. It was crazy. There was people that needed like accessibility help as well, like people in a wheelchair that needed help, and the elevator was broken. It was a mess. The people were panicked. All the people that worked at the train station, they were like panicking, running around and like trying to figure out what's going on, calling their dispatch, like, what are we doing? What's going on? Like, it was crazy. It was the craziest trip I've ever had on the train. But I think I still handled it well. I didn't freak out. I didn't cry at all. I didn't panic. I just slowly walked over to my train. I got on the next train back to Toronto. At this point in the story, guys, my phone says, "Meh, you got low battery." And I'm like, fuck, I got low battery now too. So I start to say like, hey, to my friends and stuff like that. I say, hey, dude, can you come pick me up or something like that? Like, and then by the time he replies to me, I'm already on the next train going back east and west and stuff like that. So I told him, hey dude, like I'll call you if I need your help again. But I think I got this under control again. So I get back on the westbound train to go back to Toronto. And like this train is packed like sardines. Like this train is packed. Like, you ever seen those videos of Japan, the subways, when they're pushing people into the subways? You ever seen that before, guys? That's what was happening, but there was no pushing people. It was kind of like as close as you can get to that without someone pushing people into the train. And there was a lot of angry people. Yeah, Crilly. That was tough to be around that much energy. But yeah, going back to Toronto, we all packed on like this one lady in front of me had a giant suitcase that I bumped into so many times and I felt bad. But I couldn't hold on to anything. There was no like bars or anything. I just had to stand on the train, like tried not to fall over. And then there was a baby that was like behind me. Some person was like holding a baby, not a baby, a toddler. And the baby just kept kicking me in the back. And I was like, don't freak out, don't freak out, don't freak out, don't freak out, don't freak out. And the mom was like, stop kicking people. Like she was freaking out because she was like, this is like, she didn't want to be in that situation, but she had to. And the father's holding the baby, trying to like grapple the legs. And the mother's like, stop that, stop. Like they were doing their best. I don't hate them. I'm not mad at them. Like it's kids do that, like I wasn't crying. I still didn't cry at that point. And then I got back to Toronto, or the stop before Toronto. And the next train that came was already full from Toronto. So only 300 of the 400, 500 people that got off of my train were able to get onto that train. So then I had to wait in Danforth, which is the station that's just outside of Toronto. I had to wait at the Danforth station for the next train. So I ended up just chilling with some people that weren't like savages. The people that didn't like elbow push into the train. Like we just kind of stood back and just went like, all right, we'll catch the next one. There's always another train. And I ended up turning to a guy. I said, hey, do you have a pen? This guy was like a business type guy. He had a briefcase and the whole thing, right? I was like, hey, do you have a pen? Because my friend had said, hey, if your phone's on low battery, write my number down so that just in case you need to call me, I can come pick you up from wherever you get to if your phone dies. And I was like, that's a really good idea. So I got a pen off this business guy and I was able to get home without having to have my phone die. My phone lasted on like 10% battery for the last hour of my trip. I don't know how, but somehow like the oil in the lantern that lasts for days, it just kept going. It just kept going. Chris has a question for everybody. Have yous not been getting ads in streams you're subbed in? Harvest has turbo. Yeah, we got a lot of people subby wubbied already here, Chris. Maybe we can find somebody who's an appropriate target though. Maybe there's somebody here we can target with that. That's very generous of you, Chris. Very generous. You don't have to, Chris. You can save that for the next time I run a discount. Last time we had the stream on Monday had a discount. I can run another one of those discounts if you want. If you're gonna contribute, you might as well get some savings. Like I have like 60 hours of the discount remaining, and it resets in December. It resets in December, so like I can actually get more discounts for you guys. Sometimes you don't get them because of the region limitations. Yeah, I see that, Krillis, from some people. September's coming soon. Yep, that's true. That's a good idea, Chris. All right, back on the puzzle. I've been slacking. I let Crinkle do most of the work while I was yapping. And I'm not even done telling my story yet, guys. We're still not back home. Like, that's how crazy my trip was. Welcome back, Ducky. Welcome back. We'll need your help to finish this puzzle here. You forgot about September? Me too, until Chris said it. Yours is next Thursday. Yes, I did say, please tell me when your birthday is, guys, so we can all celebrate with the Moose Herd. Or at least sing you happy birthday. A week away? Sounds good. I'll try to remember, Harvest, but Keep reminding me too. Don't be shy. Keep reminding me. All right, I got to resume my story about the train, guys, because we're still not home. You'll never tell when your birthday is 9/3. Okay, where was I? Literally, I'm still in Toronto. Okay, so yeah. So I get on the next train after I got the pen from the business guy. And then I got on the train to get back home. And this train starts like skipping stops and stuff like that because the train that broke down is still in the way. So it turned into like more of a nightmare for like some people because like the train skipped a stop and then they had to then get off the train and then get on the next train and go back. Like it was just craziness all the way home all day long. It took me 3.5 hours to get from Toronto to like the train station to get picked up from my dad. And usually it takes an hour for that train trip. Yeah, when trains are bad, they're really bad. You're right, 9/3. But train was good on the way there. And I didn't freak out. Hey, Marcus, how's it going? How you doing, Marcus? Welcome in. American style, September 3rd, not March 9th. I'm so thirsty, Perovskites. Please keep reminding me to drink. And you should all drink too. Yeah, really good, Chris. Really good. Doctor said that my brain scans were clear. They said my blood tests were all right, except for this one thing called like Billy Kruger's or something like that. Is that what they called it? They called it like Freddy Krueger. They said that I got Freddy Krueger in my blood or something like that. I don't remember what they said. They said it wasn't important though, so they're not worried about it. They said there was some Billy Kruger's or something like that. My levels of Billy Kruger's were high. I have no idea what that means. And also, I'm probably saying the name wrong. It was Billy something or Willie something. I don't know. But yeah, they weren't concerned. They just said, keep taking your meds. Nothing else needs to be happening. You know what I'm saying? Willie Bylish? It might be actually. Sit in a court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. You picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah, my Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde levels were perfect, Toast. They were not out of balance. They're perfectly in sync with each other. As they should be. As they should be. Rap snitches. Do you mind if you ask what illness do I have? Yeah, I've talked about it on stream, Curly. I don't talk about it a bunch because all of my symptoms have gone away for the most part and stuff like that. So it's just something I maintain now with medication. But I got diagnosed 2 years ago with a few months, maybe actually just around 2.5 years ago now. Around October. It was around this time of year, 2 years ago, I got diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. It was a good doctor's visit though, all around, except for the train ride back, but that happens on these jobs. I'm not mad about it. Nice. That's a good one. Good connection. Rap snitches. I love this song. Medication works out? Yeah, it does. This is my medication here, actually. I've got like an empty cartridge here. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. This is what I take. It's like, if you guys have ever seen like an EpiPen, it's kind of like that. This is like a thing I take once a month. And it's like an injection. So you just take the cap off and then you press this into your leg and it'll inject the medicine in this part of the tube. Like it's in this part here. It's like an EpiPen. Exactly, Chris. Yeah. This is called Kesimpta. And this is a medication that's used to treat multiple sclerosis. 20 milligrams per thing. And I take it once a month. And that's helped me. All my symptoms have cleared up and stuff like that. I saw that too in a commercial, Toast, and I thought that was wild. Toast is saying Canadians have the highest rate of multiple sclerosis in the world. Now, what I think about that, Toast, is we may have better ways of diagnosing it and better ways of testing to see for MS than some other countries. I don't know if we have a higher rate or just a higher rate of diagnoses, which may just be due to just we have like the facilities and stuff like that and the doctors to diagnose it. I think there's a lot of people that just have it and don't get diagnosed, perhaps. That's the one thing I thought about when I saw that same fact as you. Do we celebrate your MS birthday? I don't celebrate it. No, 9-3. I don't really celebrate it. I just, I kind of go to my doctor's once a year, just like this is my annual doctor's visit. And he said, like, I'll get you another MRI in 6 months and I'll see you then, kind of thing. Like, your friend was concerned when you told her you had a heart valve problem. Yeah. If you can overcome a lot of stuff today with modern medicines. Modern medicines are amazing, guys. Yeah, I have no problem answering any questions you guys have about MS as long as I know the answer. I'm not like the most educated person. I kind of just go through the motions sometimes when it comes to like when it comes to just living with MS. I kind of just like I just live a normal life now. Like it doesn't really affect me in the day-to-day anymore. There was a period of my life where it did. Like I had a bunch of symptoms before I was on medication. Some of you guys might remember when my eyes were getting all funky and stuff like that. That was a symptom of my MS. You guys might remember there was like a time like I was complaining about my eyes and stuff like that about 2 years ago. That was rough to watch. No, I think you should intend that pun, Chris. It made me laugh. That would be funny, Curly. We should just bring a cupcake or something. Becky takes medication for their heart valves, and they get a flu shot every year just to stay on top of that. And the eye drops are separate, I see. What's the medication again? Your wife has MS and takes Tecfidera. I've not heard of Tecfidera. I take Kesimpta. I'll type it out in the chat, Zebra, so that you can ask your wife about it if they know. Kesimpta. Kesimpta is the name of the medication I take. You remember that period there, Millie? Yeah, I'm doing a lot better now. That was not fun, but we got through it. We got through it together. Hey, no problem, Zebra. Yeah, it's interesting to me to like meet other people or talk to other people that have it because it's one of those diseases that's different for everybody. It can be very, very different. Some people it affects like their movement. Some people it affects their vision. Some people it affects their like I get a bunch of fatigue still. Like I still do have some symptoms when it comes to tiredness, and the medication also kind of does that too. Kind of makes me more or a little bit weaker, but I am doing better for the most part. And besides some fatigue that comes with it, I'm doing okay overall. I'm very positive about it. Yeah. Fatigue is the most common side effect of MS. About 80% of people with MS report fatigue symptoms. It's just something that happens. Like, I don't know if it's because your body's fighting something or what's going on, but fatigue is a very common symptom. And that's one that I do feel. Okay. Wow. That's very, very interesting, Zebra, because that was the exact case that I had as well. The main thing that tipped me off to go to the hospital was my vision became uncoordinated. Same thing. The eye movement, one eye was able to move almost independently from the other one. They weren't coordinating together. So the same thing happened to me, Zebra, that happened to your wife, or very similar symptoms, I would say. I was having it where like there were some other symptoms too for like weakness in my left side. Like it felt like my left leg and my left arm were kind of like going asleep. You guys ever know that feeling when your hand goes asleep or your leg gets numb or whatever? That was another symptom I had where I'd be walking or I'd be driving and the side of my body would just start to feel numb for a bit, like for minutes at a time, and sometimes like while I was eating dinner. I couldn't like use my knife in my one hand and stuff like that. A little bit beyond the pins and needles, like so much that like you can't even like lift your arm as much as you would want to. Like it feels like you have to like pick it up with your other hand almost. Like it really like falls asleep. More than just the pins and needles. But the pins and needles are a part of it. That's like the first step. When I was jittering around when she moved it. Oh my God, Zebra, they did the same thing to me. They had like 3 or 4 people come in. They're like, all right, this is a student doctor. They're learning. They want to see your eyes. Mr. Moose, can you please look to the left and look to the right? Okay, follow my finger. And I was just like, bruh, that's so crazy, bro. We have a very similar experience, me and your wife. I'm glad you were there to witness it because I can feel like I can relate to you guys a bit. Yeah, I'm okay now. Like I said, I'm happy to talk about all these things. It's not a thing I talk about often on stream because like it doesn't affect me in my day-to-day anymore, but I think it's important to be open and honest about these things and like remove the stigma sometimes when it comes to these things. Like I know there's some other people in the Moose Herd that mention sometimes details about their diagnoses and their symptoms they go through, and you don't have to, guys. If it's private to you, don't feel pressured to talk about anything that makes you uncomfortable. And I'm not meaning to make anyone feel uncomfortable by bringing this up. I just want to share my experience. That's all there is, you know? But yeah, by no means does anyone have to add or feel like they have to be like, oh yeah, that reminds me of this. Like if it doesn't make you feel comfortable, you don't have to talk about it. Everybody goes through health concerns in different ways and different varying degrees. And it's okay if you want to keep that private. That's important to note. I sometimes get carried away with talking about medical things, and I know it's not the favorite subject for everybody, but I'm speaking to it on a positive note here. Definitely positive after yesterday. Yesterday they said everything's all good. Lots of blue and white here. The veteran doctor with the ringmaster's outfit. Come on. Look at the strange case of Mr. Moose. Yeah. Look at his eyes. They go different ways. He can see that wall and that wall at the same time. Hey, Raven, how's it going? How you doing today? Can you hit the other button too? I need a sip of water. How you doing, Raven? You love the positive outlook and mentality? I try to stay positive, Toast. I try to stay positive. Awful? It was seriously like that. And clearly I'm not the only one because Zebra's wife had the same experience.
Thirsty bitch, go drink you
To be fair though, I kind of get it because...
bitch, go drink
Okay, hold on. I gotta drink water, guys. Grilly, thanks. Colin, thanks. Little sip of water there. Holy moly. Thank you for the water, guys. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, guys. Blink, blink, blink. Okay. Yeah, if I'm not the only one though, that does make me feel better. And I kind of understand why the med students would want to see a case like this, because it's MS is one of the least visible. I don't know, what is disease the right term for it? I guess so. MS is a very low visibility disease. It's tough to tell if somebody has it. It's not like I've got a broken arm or I'm like I'm missing a leg. Like it's not a visible disability. But it's still a very real one, right? So having these med students come and see it can be important for their understanding and diagnosing of future patients. And I think that circles back to what Toast said about just the rate of diagnosis being higher in Canada. I think that there's more doctors that understand it than some other countries. And yeah, the symptoms can be so many things. Like I said, for me, it was numbness in my left side and vision. But for other people, it could be a lot of different things. It's understandable. They need to learn and live. And a live example is better than a book or video. For sure, Krilly. Yeah. Let's finish this puzzle, guys. We're so close to the end here. I'll get the next puzzle ready too. We'll have one more puzzle and we'll also do some drawing games today. We're going to play some GARTIC phone and maybe some Scribble.io as well. Maybe we'll do a warm-up game of Scribble.io. and not Jackbox. Don't gaslight me and say Jackbox, please. Please. I didn't say Jackbox, did I? Okay, now I said Jackbox, but that's not what I meant. We're not playing that right now. I'm saying Gartic phone. Gartic space Phone. Bokjacks? Zebra says you guys read it as climate related. Canadians need more vitamin D. Interesting, Zebra. I'm going to put that in my folio of knowledge about it. I owe you a job. We can even start with that, Doom Desire. We can start a job. I did give you that ticket. I'm glad you held on to it. Gartic. Yeah, job is going to be next week, Doom Desire. We'll play some Gartic, some Jackbox stuff next week. And I'll give you a job for sure. Gartic is going to come real soon, Dunson. We're going to finish this puzzle. And then we're going to start some drawing games. I think some Scribble.io to begin. Like, we'll do some drawing games today. Gartic and Scribble. Whenever I want the Jackbox. Okay. Yeah. That sounds good, Doom Desire. Okay. Next week, we'll do some Jackbox. This week, we're going to do all the drawing games like Gartic and Scribble. That sounds like a good compromise. Good deal. And I'm just getting this next puzzle ready as this puzzle's getting finished. Very good job, guys. Very good work. Here I go again on my own. Running down the only road I've ever known. All right, let's take the picture that Harvest sent. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one at the concert, but I think it's doable. I like this idea. Let's go 550 for it. Very tough puzzle, but the moose herd is strong. There we go. All right, I'll link that when this puzzle's done. Okay, folks, here is the finale of this puzzle. Once again, this puzzle was a picture I took from my trip yesterday in Toronto. This shows the clock outside Union Station. And I didn't get a picture of the CN Tower because it started raining, but there we go. GG's. GG all. Good job, guys. Thank you, Doom. Multiverse was in here. Ducky, Crinkle. I had Krilly help out as well earlier. And a few others pop in. Thank you guys for the help. Yeah, take a look at this picture, guys. It's got some interesting details. Some big towers in Toronto. Under construction, some of them. This whole Union Station is getting a facelift as well. But it's kind of permanent. It's always under construction in Toronto. It's kind of one of the things there. It's like a whole season. It goes like winter, spring, and construction. Those are the 3 seasons. Let's save the replay here, folks, and open up a new puzzle. New puzzle is available here. This is going to be on a new link. I'll give a pinned message for. Moose D, because this is going to be a dark picture. This dark picture is from a concert. And I think this is going to be a hard photo, folks. So take your time with it. Wrong texto. I like it. Blurble. Swooch, we should make a daily game. This is going to be a tough picture, guys, but I believe in the moose herd. Who chose this? This picture was submitted by Harvest Moon and chosen by me. Which masochist chose this? Take a breather, Chris. I believe in the moose herd. There's some very strong puzzlers here. I bet you we could do an all-black puzzle if we wanted to. There's enough to go off of here. There's a lot of subtle lighting and stuff like that. I think that you guys can get this. Just change your background color if you need to. If you need to change your background color, it could help to change to a gray or a black or a white. That might help you out. Hey, Mom, good morning. And Raven, I said hi earlier. How you doing? How you doing today, Raven? Yeah, autumn gets ignored in Canada. It gets skipped over pretty quickly. It's very beautiful. One of my favorite seasons, but autumn does get skipped over for construction. Yeah, morning, afternoon. Happy day today, Mom. How you doing? Guess the cloud. It shows 5 up-close pictures of a cloud. You got to guess stratus nimbus. I like it, Swooch. I'm going to see if that exists. Guess the cloud game. Name that cloud. UCR Center for Science Education. Swooch, do I have news for you, Swooch? We got it. We got the game. Bro, we got the game. Hey, Peaches, how's it going? Welcome in. Autumn only lasts a month. Yeah, that's exactly it, Toast. No, it's okay, Raven. It's okay. You're starting your day with Mexican hot chocolate. Ooh, how spicy is it? Okay, folks, we're playing Name That Cloud. Which cloud is represented here in this picture? Lenticular, cumulus, stratocumulus, or cumulonimbus? Which sadist or masochist chose this picture for the puzzle? I believe in the moose herd. Casper the ghostly cloud. That's a white cloud. Okay. Stratocumulus. Incorrect. The answer was lenticular. Okay, next. Which cloud represents in this picture here? Not hot spicy, but it's got a little bit of spike to it. I like that. I want to try it, Raven. I'm doing good, Peaches. How are you doing? And Mom, I hope you're doing good as well. Hope you're doing good. Where's the link? It brings you to the old one. Oof, it didn't pin correctly then. Let me fix this. There, the pin message is correct now. Thank you for pointing that out, Millie. Okay, we're looking at 4 different clouds here. Cirrocumulus, Kelvin Helmholtz, Sirius, or Cumulus. Weird clouds, weird name. So I'll send it. I'll send it. Yes, that's correct. These are Kevin Helmholtz. These are Kevin Helmholtz clouds. Let's go next. Okay, what are these? You're doing pretty well, Mom. That's good to hear. We got Peaches and Mom popping in the chat. You're coming to the best part of the stream, folks, because this part of the stream is the cloud guessing game. Please join us for a guessing game of clouds. Okay, what cloud is represented in this picture here? We have cirrostratus, stratus clouds and fog, mammatus clouds, or another Kelvin Helmholtz cloud. You've never seen this game? We just made it up, Peaches. Swoosh just made it up on the spot. Fog? You guys think it's fog? Looks like stratus clouds with fog. It's not a mammatus. Yeah, mammatus is big, right? It's like a huge kind of cloud, right, Crinkle? A werewolf cloud. I like that answer, Dunson. A werewolf cloud. The answer, I'm sorry, but stratus and clouds and fog is not right. The answer was cirrostratus. The night sky you see before someone turns into a werewolf? Yeah. It would be a cirrostratus. Okay, let's go next. We'll try 2 more clouds, guys. Okay, what kind of cloud is represented in this picture here? Cumulus, cirrocumulus, stratocumulus, or contrails? They actually have chemtrails here, guys. Chemtrails is an option in this game. That's crazy. What is this? Cumulus cloud. The classic straight up cumulus. Crinkle and Swooch say cumulus. I don't know, Raven. It's okay. I don't know clouds either, but we're learning. Cumulus is correct. A classic cumulus cloud. All right, I'm going to do one more here. One more. Fuck. It's chemtrails, guys. It's chemtrails. It's got to be chemtrails. I say chemtrails. I'm locking it in. Final answer, chemtrails. Chemtrails. Let's go! We got chemtrails. Let's go. All right. I think we did good in today's Name That Cloud game. Tune in next week for some more clouds, folks. That was great. Exhilarating. Good fun. 2 different clouds in the image. I know a chemtrail when I seen one, Toast. I know a chemtrail when I seen one. Folks, yes, a big tip for this puzzle. It's a very dark puzzle. Multiverse is working on some of the more obvious parts of the puzzle. That's the first big tip. The other thing I would say is to change your background color. In the settings, up in the top right, there's a gear. You can change your settings there for background color. White, gray, black. Choose a custom color as well. Make it a whole rainbow. Who cares? You know, it could be then any color you want. Bright pink. Hot pink here. Let's go the brightest hot pink. Oh my God, that's too bright. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. I think that's a big tip for this puzzle though, is background colors. Yeah, that would be eye burning, Crinkle. That flashbang of pink, that was a little bright. I'm sorry about that, guys. That game was sick. The best part about that game was Swoosh said like 10 minutes ago, we should make a game where you guess the cloud and it just shows up 5 close-up pictures of a cloud and you guess stratus, nimbus, etc. And immediately I found it. Never been flashbanged by pink before? There's a first for everything. I feel like that's a good quote, actually. I've never been flashbanged by pink before. That's a good one. All right, my friends. I'm going to start working on this puzzle for a bit, and then it's time to take a break. After the break, we're going to be playing GARTIC Phone and Scribble.io. We're going to play like drawing-based games. So let's get into a few more marble races. Let's work on this puzzle. And I'll be taking a break soon to refill my water and grab a snack and stuff like that so I can get energy for the second half of the stream today. Swooch, you've never talked to a girl? You mean in person, right? Because I've seen you talk to girls here in our stream, actually. I don't know if you know this, but there are girls here in the Moose Herd. So technically, when you send a message in this chat, you are talking to a girl. Folks, the race is underway in 60 seconds here. There are, in fact, I'm checking. There are, in fact, girls here in the stream. There are no girls on the internet, silly moose. Ah, damn. They told me they were girls, though, Crinkle. They said they were a girl. Girls are a myth? Oops, too scary, gotta go. What's a girl? Honestly, it's 2025. I don't really have a definition for that anymore, Millie. So, if you do, does that mean you get to look different? No, you don't have to look different at all. I think that's relating to my answer to Millie's question. What is a girl? Who are girls? Am I a girl? What even is gender? What even is marbles? Is my marble a girl? Is 9-3's marble cute? Yes, the answer to that last question is, yeah, everyone's always asking why are girls, but no one's asking how are girls. How are all my girls in the Moose Herd doing, guys? Guys, what the fuck is wrong with me? Hey, guys. Hey, guy girls. How is the Moose Herd girls doing, guys? When are girls, guys? Did you play 3? Does that change how your marbles look? Yes, exactly, Raven. You can choose from one of the skins in the corner of the stream by choosing number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Hey, girls. How you doing, guys? Hey, guy girls. How you doing? I'm not a girl. I'm a grown woman. Based, Krilly. That's huge aura. That's based. Guys, let me know how the girls are doing. Yeah, Swooch. Guys, let me know how the girls are doing. That's gonna make me cry laughing all night tonight. I have 4 distinct skins, Blackivity. Maybe a 5th soon, but currently there's 4 skins. Adopt the y'all situation. I sometimes go for the y'all. Okay, folks, I know it looks like that's the finish line, but this is the actual race here. It's the portals of death. Here we go. Oh, Krilly, did you land it? Oh my god, Krilly. Krilly with the win. Holy smokes, I never see that on this level. That's crazy. Doom Desire, sounds like you're about to disintegrate your newborn. In-game. Wow. That was so fast, Krilly. That was crazy. You say y'all in Atlanta too, Raven? A real woman. Metamon said this girl has a power nap, and you're wondering what year it is. It's the year 2025. You didn't miss much, Metamon. You didn't miss much. This map, I can't even tell you what's happening, guys. I'm kind of just letting it happen. I kind of just let it happen. Harvest has a chance. Harvest has a shot. Oh, you bounced off the bucket, dude. That's crazy. GG's. Krilly's the only person to win. The only person to finish. That was so close, Harvest. I literally saw you bounce off the bucket. Did you see that? All right, well, that's 18,000 DNFs and only 2 finishers, one of which is a robot. So we disqualify the Clanker, leaving Krilly to be the only person to finish this race. Very good job, Krilly. You call rigged? Doom. If I rigged it, I would have won. I'm a deity? Based. I like that. I think I've heard that a few times, but I should use that more often. So close. Yeah, your retinas are kind of like burning a bit from just looking at pixels. Guys, I'm checking with the head mod. Yes, I'm getting word. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Let's go next race. And next race, folks. My friends, I'm going to take a break now. We're going to play an ad break. I'm going to get some water and a snack. And after the break, we're going to be switching over to some GARTIC Phone. So we're going to play some GARTIC Phone after the break. So I'll switch the category now so people know what's happening. I'll change the title a bit as well. Let me just go like this, like this, like this, like this, like that. And like this. Perfect. Title's fixed. Category's fixed. Everything's looking good for us, folks. Get your marbles in the race by typing play in the chat. To anyone who missed the memo, these 4 skins, like Blackivity said, are available to choose from. And we've got the squirrel skin, the season 55 skin, and the 2 new skins here. Can I finish reading your shirt? Sure. This is my shirt here, Fuss. It says, give a man a fish, and he will eat for a day. Teach a man to fish, and he will sit in a boat all day and drink beer all day. That's what it says. Preach. All right. Let's go back to the puzzle for a minute, folks. I'm going to set up the puzzle, and then I'm taking a break because I'm going to be back to start some GARTIC games after the break. And that's true. And that's the word of the Lord. All right, let's go next here. Some words on stream for the break as well. Very true for the shirt. Thank you, Mary. How you doing, Mary? Welcome in. How you doing today, Mary? Toast is going to get some work done. Thank you so much, Toast. Have a good day. Perfect timing because I'm about to take a break here. Take care, Toast. Harvest, Chris is not happy about this picture. Chris is kind of scared of this picture. He's intimidated. But that's Chris for you. He's very skittish. He's thinking this is too hard for the moose herd, but I don't think so. I think the moose herd is very, very capable. You're gonna take a quick shower, Ducky? Sounds good, sounds good. I'm gonna take a break myself. I'm gonna refill my water and drink some more of it and grab a snack. And when we get back, we're gonna be playing some GARTIC phone. Let me just get some words on stream ready here. We're gonna get this ready in a second. I gotta quickly just tab over here quickly and get this set up. Perfect, okay. Big on the attempt because you're bad at quick showers. Good luck, Ducky. Fingers crossed. And Mary said they woke up a little while ago, but didn't sleep well last night. That's fair. I feel like I could have got more hours of sleep, but I did okay. I was all right with my sleep. My friends, if you would like to, here's a link to the mirror for this game we're going to play during the break. And the puzzle link is still available too, if you guys would like to do that. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere, guys. Or if you do go anywhere, come back right after your break. Go take a break, get a snack, get a drink. What else could be done during the break, guys? We talk about this all the time. You can go and probably play... you can go play fetch with your dog for 5 minutes. You can go and change your cat's water dish. You could take a pee-pee break, like Harvest said. What else could you do on the break, guys? Let's go start here. Okay, unironically, Harvest, I thought you just said sleep. Like with uwu speak. I thought you were telling people to go to sleep here. I was like, oh, maybe you're sleepy? Power nap? Yeah, Ducky. I thought Harvest was like, maybe be sleepy. All right, here we go. I'm back in a few, folks. Great work, guys. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. While this game finishes up here, I'm going to get the Jackbox. Fuck, I said it again. That time I actually said it. We're going to get the GARTIC phone lobby opened up in a second. I got the games mixed up in my head. Today is about GARTIC. Jackbox is next week. Welcome in Lichar. Hope I'm saying your name right. What is this? 5 letters only, guys, here. 5 letters only. School. Cools. What else is available here? Okay. GARTIC lobby's getting set up now. I'll be right back, guys. Keep it up. All right, guys. This is 5 letters only. 5-letter words only. We're on level 17, so they just keep adding difficulty here. So 5-letter words only. Meters there. I'm not sure what's available. The B, the T, or the F is fake. One of those 3 letters is fake. It's not remember. Tremble. Treble is great too, Dopoda. Great job, guys. Swooch and Dopoda. That's double Giga Chad there. Tremble. What else is available, guys? Treble. Bleer might be a word. Bleat. It takes an A, maybe. Ooh, Dunson. That's exciting. I gotta check out the game recommendations channel tonight. There's a bunch of new recommendations there. What else do we have here, guys? Tremble, treble, rebel, meter, barrette, better. What else is available? This might be the end. Ember. How is Ember not there? Oh, it is. And Battelle is there too. It just didn't want to give it to us. It just wanted us to lose. Trying to psych us out here. All right, guys. One last level. Then it's time for some GARTIC. Last level here. Give it your best shot. Give it your all. Marlin is there. M-A-R-L-I-N is correct. H. Maybe one of the I's is fake or the H is fake. Marlin is correct. Criminal. Criminal is the full word. Criminal. H is fake. H is fake. Criminal is all letters. I can't think of 5-letter words with that in it though. Criminal is all the letters. The H is fake and the hidden letter is a C. C is hidden. Manic is a good one, Swooch. C is hidden. Yeah, I can't see anything, guys. I'm stuck. It's a tough level. Criminal is all the letters. Criminal. Criminal. I can't think of anything, though. Pause born with Karen. Very good one. Like a vessel. No idea, guys. GG's. I got nothing. I got zip, zero, zilch, nada, squat, diddly. That's it for me. GG's, guys. That's tough. Very tough ending there, but that's a tough level. I don't look at you guys any less for not beating that one. Very good job, guys. That's going to be it for the GARTIC, for that. Now we're going to switch to GARTIC. GG's on that, guys. Good work. I got to thank all the people that played. Thank you, Swooch, Krilly, Harvest, Nightbot, a Leech. Welcome in, by the way. If you came in just for that game there, welcome in. Peaches, Fuss, Doom, Maddie, Dope, Pause, Crinkle. Thank you guys all for the help there. We're going to get started. Very good run. That should be that. That shouldn't be overlooked. Very good run, Harvest, all the way to 19. We're going to get started with some GARTIC now, folks. We'll get the lobby together. Here's the invite code. If you guys would like to join GARTIC, there's the link to join. And I'll update the pin message as well. So we'll just go here. Go like this. And go like this. And go like this. And go like this. And that's our new pin message. Beautiful. Beautiful. Done. Okay, so while people join our game of GARTIC, we'll get some people in the lobby. We'll run another marble race quickly. Let's run this here. How do you like it so far, Dopota, based off the Moose Herd's recommendation? Get your marbles on the track, folks. If you want to, you can enter the code marble space 1, 2, 3, or 4, just like how Dopota did it. And you guys get to use the skins I have over there on the right hand or left hand side of the screen. It's pretty fun. I'm gonna have to get it then, Dopota. Maybe I'll pick up that game. Let's take a look. There's a lot of marbles on the track here. We got Metamon, Dopota, Crinkle. We got Harvest, Koem, Toast. We got Mary, Peaches, Ducky, Doom Desire, Maddie, Fuss. We got Millie and Raven and Blackivity. That can be tough in some of those games, Dopota, but maybe there's some people in the Discord that can answer those questions, or just playing more will find you'll find your answers. We got a GARTIC phone lobby started, folks, in the pinned message above chat. I'll send the message again here. There's the link to the GARTIC game. And the race is underway. This is the race before we start some GARTIC, folks. This is a big one. It's a rainy day in the eye of the storm here. Terratix has the record on our track here. Doom Desire. I don't know if you got in time. Oh, your marble's already there. You're all good there, Doom Desire. You're already in. Just get ready for some GARTIC, folks. The lobby's starting. I see Krilly just joined. I see we got a lot of Moose Herd members in there. Very good stuff to see. Raven with a beautiful marble here. Very beautiful looking marble. I gotta say, I love the new skins today. Skip. Hit it. Here we go, folks. Who's going to be the winner of this track? Mary's in an early lead right now, battling it out with 9-3. We got Koem in the mix too. Millie's up there as well. Who's going to take it? Here's some momentum from Millie and Ducky. Peaches is not far behind as we enter the eye of the hurricane here. This is the tornado section, folks. Be careful. After this funnel, there's going to be a cannonball section. And you got to go through the eye of the storm here, folks. Ducky's going to be the first one, then Millie, then Mary. But don't count out anybody yet. Ducky and Millie are making it through the storm here. Are they going to make it? It's going to be tough, guys. Be careful. It's a deadly storm sometimes. Peaches and Koem fell off. We got Millie missed the bucket too. We just lost Dopoda. I think that's all the people that missed the tornado there. Oops, we just lost Spooch, Mary, Crinkle, and Crilly, and Raven too. Holy smokes. Maddie and Toast have taken over the lead here. Metamon's gone too. Holy smokes. We just lost Harvest. Oh my god. Maddie's going to take gold out of nowhere. I thought that we were seeing a whole different pack of the Moose Herd come in first place, but a lot of destruction during the tornado. Maddie takes first. Ducky in second. We got Ginger Ratbot coming through. Doom Desire just fell off the track. Still alive. We got Toast, Blackivity, 9-3, and Fuss. A very deadly storm, right, Crilly? All right, Ginger Ratbot takes third. Toast is going to grab fourth place here. Who's going to be the best of the rest? It looks like Blackivity's got good momentum here. 9-3 is coming through to try and beat me. Fuss is still alive despite the fires of the I don't know what to call this, but this Armageddon fire that comes as soon as the first person finishes. This fire begins at the start line and starts working its way towards the end here. What should we call this fire here? I guess we'll just call it the Flames of Armageddon or something. Well, 9-3 takes 7th, and only spot remaining is the 8th spot, the Ocho. Fuss, can you do it? You got to start moving. Pick up the pace, Fuss. Come on, come on, come on. No, not like this. Go, go, go. Oh my god. I've never seen it be that close, Fuss. The flames are on the bucket itself. I've never in my life seen it be that close before, Fuss. That's crazy. Actually crazy. That was a close one. GG's. Maddie wins. Ducky second. Commiserations to me and all the other marbles that did not win or did not make it. You felt the fire? It felt a little toasty. Felt a little bit hot there. All right, folks. We'll open up the next track for another race later. And we're going to start playing some GARTIC here. The Perfect Storm is a good movie for Friday. The Perfect Storm. I've never heard this or seen this movie with Diane Lane and William Fitcher. I like William Fitcher. Interesting. Interesting. I have it written down. Yeah, a little crispy on your tushy there, Fuss. All right, all right. Get your marbles on the track, folks. We're going to play this game later because we're going to play some GARTIC now. I've got Lich, Dunson, Doom, Fuss, Millie, and Crilly all on the list here of players in the game. There's room for more, but we're going to get things started here. And we're going to start things off with the game I think that is the best for breaking the ice. It's called Icebreaker Mode. How do you play this mode? Everybody's going to take the first round and write a sentence, just one sentence. You can ask a question or you can make a statement, and then all the rounds after that, you're going to be drawing other people's sentences, other people's questions. Like someone could say, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? Or what's your favorite place to go on vacation? And you could just draw whatever you want, right? So we're going to play this with let's go 5 turns. Just so we can keep the game modes going, we'll play 5 turns of this. And yeah, he's a very popular, famous actor. Not often in the main character roles, but he's a very good actor. I like him a lot. We could watch that one that Crilly recommended. We can talk about more movie recommendations tonight as well. I got to pick something for this Friday's movie night. That's certainly a good pick there, Crilly. All right, if we have everybody in the party, we're going to get started here. I'll start in 10 seconds. Good luck to all my players. One last recap of the game mode. We're playing Icebreaker. So first round, write a sentence, a single sentence. And after that, start drawing what you got told to draw. It could be like your favorite Pokemon, your favorite animal. It could be draw me a bear eating a pizza. It could be anything you want. Let's give it a go. Try not to make it too complicated. Make it interesting, but not overly complicated. Like, don't say 17 spaceships launching into 14 orbits of 86 planets. Like, don't say something crazy like that. Just do something that you want to see people draw. You have no Friday classes for the whole year? Oh, that'd be sick, Dopoda, yeah. And I'm always open to suggestions as well, because we watched some good ones recently. We watched Lords of Dogtown, an amazing Heath Ledger skateboarding movie. We watched Holes, an incredible Shia LaBeouf coming of age tale. What else did we watch recently, guys? The Worst Thing. Okay, all right. Let's see. Let's go with, yeah, Holes is such a good movie. Something like this, I think. Something like that. Yeah, I really did thoroughly enjoy watching Holes. It's been like 20 years since I've seen that film, so I prefer to watch movies I've never seen before for movie night. But I mean, if it's a classic like Holes, or it's been a long time since I've seen it, then it's probably going to be a good pick, right? Play that funky music, right? Play that funky music, white boy. Lay down and boogie and play that funky music till you die. Like, for the most part, for these movie nights, I'm going to pick films I've never seen before. Like Krilly's recommendation, I'm interested in because I've never seen it before. But if it's like a classic, I'll definitely make an exception. All right, we're halfway through the time for this round, guys, so don't spend too much time on your details, but get what you need done. Not a huge fan of rewatching things unless it's absolutely, yeah. Some films I'll watch back to back. I'll enjoy it so much I'll want to rewatch it immediately, and I'll try to pull a friend in for it. I'll be like, okay, 5-star, come watch this with me, or I'll make the Moose Herd watch it or something. One of those for me recently was a couple years back. It was The Platform. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It is an R-rated film, like a mature film, but it's very good. Very good. I would recommend it. Not a 10 out of 10, but it did really stick with me. It was something I enjoyed watching, and I did watch again. All right. All right. Got the first drawing done, guys. On to drawing number 2. Here we go. I gotta look at this. I gotta make an example for myself. Play that funky music. Play that playing funky music. Platform 2 is, I haven't seen that yet. I think I've seen a lot of clips from it and stuff like that, but I haven't seen Platform 2 at this time. Would you recommend it, Lich? Is that a film you'd recommend? Haven't heard of it. It's a really, really interesting foreign film that's available on Netflix if you have Netflix. I would really recommend it. But again, just a heads up, it is a graphic film. It does include some like adult content type stuff, like not something for the kids, not something for the faint of heart. Definitely a good movie. You'd recommend it? I'll check it out then, because I haven't seen it yet. I think this turned out pretty good, actually, for my fingernails. This hand is not too bad, actually. It's pretty good. Let me add a background for it. That's pretty good. I like that. I'm happy with both my drawings so far, guys. I hope you're feeling in the mood, in the groove to draw today. This has been a good start, though. I'm happy to see what people drew. Excited to see the results here. A college classic for lunch? Is it some ramen? Is it some ramen? Indeed, ramen. Hell yeah. This is going to be my little moose here. Gonna color the whole thing brown. Let's color the antler a different color. And let's make the other antler on the other side. And then we're going to add some details to this character. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. And then we got to add the rest of this here. Oof, this is a big heavy load. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You got time, Moose. Don't rush. Come on. Okay. Then we're going to go like this, like this, like this, like this, and then go like this, like this, like this, like this, and do like this kind of situation here. False. False. What am I doing with my life? Can't believe I was about to propagate some more lies. There we go. Now that's better. That's better. That's better. I'd rather be honest about the situation here, guys. We live in a flat earth. I can't be construing misinformation on my stream. That would be just irresponsible of me. Be highly irresponsible of me if I drew a circular earth like that and just spread lies. There we go. There we go. With the ice wall and everything, exactly, half pound, exactly. Got the ice wall there. Things are looking good. Maybe some terrain that's a little bit more desert-like brown, or I don't know. Who knows? I just made a map. Done. Perfect, perfect. Love it. Spicy tonkatsu ramen. I enjoy spicy ramen. I usually go for like the bulldog ramen. I like the spicy bulldog ramens, Dopoda. Shit, I gotta draw smaller. I'm trying to look at a picture of a map here and follow the coastline of Florida here for this picture, because it's asking me to draw. Okay, that's good enough. That's closest you're gonna get to Florida here. All right. This is a throwback. Been a while since I listened to Avicii. I'm pretty sure they have a beak like this or something, and it's like black and white. Like they have like a black and a white part of their beak. And then they've got like this situation here. And we go pink, pink, pink. Let's add like a little speech bubble here. And go with the little face here. Okay, and then maybe add a little bit more feathers and some colors here. Yeah, add some texture. Okay. Should take a bite out of it. That'd be good, actually. That'd be good, actually. There's like a little like teeth mark taken out of it. He's enjoying Florida. He's enjoying Florida. And then there's some like crumbs of the earth coming out of his mouth here. I'll have a little like his like cheeks full, like you know what I mean? Like his cheeks full. All right, all right, all right. That was a good idea, Delpota. I like it. Ultimate disconnection of pain and suffering. No. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at the albums, folks. Thank you, Millie, Krilly, Fuss, Doom, Dunson, and Lich. Thank you as well, Ducky, for waiting patiently for the next round. Let's get going. Let's take a look at these albums here. I'm excited to see what people drew. Thank you to all my artists. Thank you to all the people lurking and watching today's stream, hanging out. Let's play here. You get disconnected at what point, Millie? Like right at the end or halfway through? We'll see. Either way, it'll be okay. Okay, so I said a new emote for my chat here. Millie drew the evil. I like that. Krilly, this is a nice little smile looking right at you. Another kind of waving kind of. I like your antlers. Very cute. Doom Desire got disconnected, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. But it's okay. A pic of you? Sure. 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 In the DM? Should I peep the DMs? Speaking of peeping, before I hit next, let's take a look at the puzzle on the go here. Oh my god, you guys are crushing it. Ducky and Crinkle are killing it on the puzzle, guys. Very good job. Didn't have time? Don't worry about it, Krilly. They're complicated. All right, Lich is up next. They said, the worst thing to wipe your ass with. I drew this. That would be pretty bad, I think. I think that'd be pretty brutal. Ice cream. Okay, okay. I can see that not going well, Krilly. Or Millie. Here's Krilly up next with a cactus, too. I like your flowers on the cactus, Krilly. And iron. Like for ironing your clothes, right, Fuss? Or is it like a kettle? Like an electric kettle for boiling water? To me, it kind of looks like it could be either an iron or a kettle. The poster behind me gives me antlers here. Hell yeah, Millie. Oh, like an electric sander. I see now. With this is the brown part being the sandpaper. I see that too. I see that too now that you said that. I gotta peep the DMs for 5-star. For your consideration, a raccoon napping in the dumpster atop of a pile of Magic Gathering cards. Yeah, that is you. That is you. That is you, 5-star. I thought I was gonna get a selfie. Instead, I got like a picture of you that someone else took. All right, let's save this one. I save all the albums, folks, and I put them in the Discord after the stream. So let's go next. Let's go next here. Dunson's turn. Dunson said, a hand forward peace sign. Very nice, Lich. I like it. Some people go like this, like it's A-okay. Or, oh, this is hand reaching for a peace sign. Oh, I like it, Lich. I like it. This is mine. Just doing this. This one, Millie, handing a peace sign. Krilly's got the same thing, the hand and the peace sign. I like it. Couple different interpretations here. Really interesting. I like them all, though. They kind of tell a story, almost. This person down in the bottom is cool, too. I should have added that to my character. Instead, I added some sparkles, but both are good. Both are good. Peace, Crinkle, peace. Yeah. Very good job, guys. All right, up to the next album. We're going to go. Next album is Doom Desire, The Earth Getting Carried by a Moose. I can't wait to see this one. Oh my god, Dunson. Wow. That one's great, guys. Oh, I like your coloring on the earth there, Lich, and your shape of the moose's head is nice too. This is mine. I drew this guy here. He's pretty cute. Millie, with a... Okay, that's one way to carry the moose. One way to carry the world with a moose. I did not expect that. Very good job, guys. Another great album. If it ever feels like I'm going too quickly through these albums, like I said, I will upload these all to Discord after so you can share them with your friends and stuff like that. If you want to be like, oh, I want to show my dad my picture I drew or something like that, I'll have it in the Discord. Okay, a flamingo enjoying Florida. Doom Desire was in the middle of this one when they got disconnected. Hopefully you get better connection next time, Doom. Still good. I can see the beach, and here's the flamingo. It's so small, it's like, that's all you can see. This is a really cool flamingo here, Dunson. I love your interpretation. I love the legs with the knees as well. Very, very cool. Lich, great flamingo. And I like your use of orange here instead of pink. It's a very reddish, pinkish orange, but it really does add a lot to your piece here to have that kind of hue to it. Very nice work, Lich. This is mine. I just drew a flamingo enjoying Florida. He's eating it. It's for breakfast. Let's go next, folks. Yeah, Dunson's is really cute, eh, Fuss? Up next, we have Krilly's album. What's the last game you played? What's the last game you played? All right, we got a big box here. This is a Jackbox game, Fuss. I like that. Jackbox. Yeah, Doom Desire did get disconnected, but that's okay. That happens on these jobs, and we'll try again next time. What's this, Dunson? Is this from Risk of Rain, or is this from Last Epoch? World of Warcraft, Lich. Are you playing Classic? Are you playing some Mists of Pandaria right now? Or are you playing current retail WoW? Good stuff, good stuff. I love these. I'm trying to guess the games here. You're doing some Mists of Pandaria right now? Ah, it's Dice in the Dungeon. You're right, Dunson. It's been a while since I played that, but you've been enjoying it? And you're playing MoP right now? I used to play like retail WoW back like Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, and I quit retail WoW around the time that MoP originally came out. I used to be big into WoW. I played a Warlock. All right, let's go Millie here. Marble getting a bit toasty. Actually, side note, before we go too much further, that's where the ref in my name comes from, is from my World of Warcraft character. I was called Reffinway, the undead warlock. Da Vinci? I don't think I've played that. No, Dopota. You put a real pic in the DMs? Aw, thank you, 5-star. I'll see you soon. We're going to hang out after stream, right? Marble got a bit toasty. Ah, this is the situation on the last race here. Krilly almost narrowly escaping the jaws of defeat here. First time with their marble getting a bit toasty. Oh, I like this one, Dunson, with the obstacles in the way here. Very good stuff. Hell yeah, 5-star. This is a great drawing all around. I like the different perspectives here. Krilly's got the POV of the finish line. This one's the marble itself. And then here we have like a top-down view. Lich said they bought the Dragonflight expansion, but it's pretty expensive in time. Interesting, interesting. There was a period I played for a few years on private servers too, Dunson. I played on a Burning Crusade only private server. Okay, I think that's it for this game, folks. Good job, guys. Everybody that played, please give yourselves a round of applause. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Good job, guys. Great work. Very, very good job. Very good job. Thank you, everybody. That was a great first round of the day. Now, what other game modes do you guys want to play today? It surprises you that I haven't seen that one yet because of its similarity to the room. I see. Yeah, I have not played it. I can double check right now, Dopota. In Steam, right? It would be a Steam game. I like that one too, Fuss. Knockoff is a great one too, Krilly. Icebreaker, we just finished Sora. We can play another Icebreaker soon, but we just did that one. Okay, in the meantime, while we talk about what the next game mode is, let's play another marble race. We'll pick a new game mode. I think we'll do Exquisite Corpse, and Knockoff is fun. Corpse is, we have to do this at least once today. We'll do a Corpse. Knockoff we can play as well. Icebreaker, I'd like to do again, but we just played that one. So I think we'll go with Corpse here. Oh, hold on.
Thank you.
1,000 bits?
I don't need money.
Hey Moose.
No way.
I managed to not die, return back stateside, then retired from my old industry.
Wow.
I started a mushroom growing company. Great to still see you here.
Oh man, Pixelated Past. Wow, I actually just got chills. I feel weird about that because we only know each other digitally, but I just got chills that you just came back. Thanks so much for the 1,000. I'm keen to hear some more about your mushroom company. Welcome back, Shroom Shrine. I like the name change. All right, let's get a marble race going, guys, just so we can get something done during the choosing of the next game. Likely we'll try Corpse. That's so generous, Shroom. That's really, really nice of you to come back, and I'm glad that you came back. Yeah, we're still here. The moose herd's still kicking. We're doing pretty good lately. Things have been on the up and up lately. Really great to see you. But if you're busy, no pressure to chat more right now. I'm very interested, though, in a mushroom growing company. Let's rock and roll, folks. We're going to play a marble race here. 60 seconds on the clock. Yeah, how many years has it been? Let me check. Because that must have been like 2 years ago. '22, yeah, it was 3 years ago. Holy smokes, Pixelated Past. Welcome back. Some gourmet and some medicinal mushrooms. That's exciting. That's hell yeah. That's really, really cool. 2022 was the last time they were chatting here. So 3 years later, they came back, guys. And I expect you all to do the same. When you go and do cool things, come back and tell the moose herd. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Shroom. All right, last call for anybody in this race. Type play in the chat to join. We'll start a new GARTIC phone lobby as soon as this race is over. I got a couple mushroom farms near me popping up in my area. There's a couple big like industrial size facilities that are growing mushrooms around me. Okay, boss. Yeah, Millie, you got to. You just got to. Oh my god, my dreams do come true. Ginger Ratbot got abducted by the alien monster thing ASAP. Hell yeah. Ginger Ratbot's gone. Dead. Love to see that. Here we go. The day is good. The day is going to be great. Dreams do come true, guys. Ginger Ratbot is gone. Dunson's coming through here. Krilly and Fuss and 5-star and 9-3. We got Doom Desire. Koem's there. Hey, Koem. Glad you've been lurking. Koem's taking over the lead. Doom Desire's pushing up with momentum here. Holy smokes, look at him go. It takes that long. I mean, sometimes when you're growing like anything, like especially like trees or some of these longer systems, like it takes a long time to set up. It's a big investment of time for sure. I'm not too knowledgeable when it comes to mushrooms, to be honest, but it does intrigue me. All that speed for nothing. Well, Doom Desire, we're on board with you. You're not too far out of the picture here. Dunson's got regained control of the lead here. Myself, Krilly, and Immersive Encounters, that's Half Pound. They're coming on through as well. How long is this? About 36 more seconds, Sora. 36 more seconds. The record on this track is 2 minutes and 14 seconds, and this is, we just hit 90 seconds on this race. So we're about to finish here. Taking a look here at 9-3's marble. We're coming down the stairs for the final turns. This is the end here, then we'll get back to some GARTIC. Coming around the corner, folks. Who's going to win? Still anybody's game. Still up for grabs. Let's take a look down the stairs here. Oops. Here we go. Around the corner. There's the finish line. You can see the golden message. That is the finish line. My marble's in the lead right now, and I swear, if anybody says this race is rigged, I will ban you. You're banned. Doom Desire trying to catch me right now. Dunson's in third place right now. 5-star Lich, Crinkle, Immersive Encounters, then Koem, Krilly, Ducky, and 9-3 and Fuss, and Dopota and Millie. That's right, folks. I did it. I won. I earned this victory. Please don't say rigged. Please don't say rigged. No, Chris, no. It's not rigged. You were about to prepare your rigged? No, Dopota. It's not rigged. No, I earned this one. I worked so hard for this one. Definitely not rigged, right, Koem? Right. All right, folks. We're going to hit random track here and play another one later. Always has been. Yeah, the alien, the astronaut meme. Just, oh, it's been rigged? Always has been. Tell that to the moose judge. We'll have to see if I serve time for this one. All right, friends. It's time to rock and roll. On the next track, type play in the chat now to get in on this next race. Whenever it happens, it'll happen later in the day. We got a bunch of skins for you to use. If you want to use the skins on the right-hand or left-hand side of the screen, type 1 to 4, just like Chris, Millie, Dope, and Krilly did. And we're going to head back over to some more GARTIC phone here. Here we go, folks. We're playing Exquisite Corpse next. Exquisite Corpse is the next game mode. We got Doom Desire, Millie, Ducky, Krilly, Fuss, Dunson, and Lich. Oh, I see. I misunderstood shroom. I thought it was a part of the agriculture side of the mushrooms. Like you had to like seed and get a big colony started over 20 years or something. The mushrooms you can get into, yeah, they do grow pretty fast for the most part, but I thought there might have been a lot of setup for it. That's really cool. Yeah, you can sell to like restaurants and be like approved or whatever. All right, we're playing Exquisite Corpse, folks. If you're not in already, the link is pinned at the top of chat. If you want to join, join now. How to play this game mode. All you got to do is 3 parts. First, draw the head, then draw the body, then draw the legs. We're going to create a character connected by the drawings top and bottom. The most important thing to remember is that when you're on the top part, you got to go all the way to the bottom. Make sure you cross the line that they show. If that's still not clear to you, watch what I do. I'll give an example when we start here. So we'll start in 10 seconds here, folks. Last call to join. 6-month setup. Okay, that's a lot more reasonable than 20 years. But I know some tree farms that do take like 10, 15 years to set up. This is a groove. This is one of those funky beats. Not usually something I listen to half pound, but I can dig it. I can dig it. All right, friends. We're starting Corpse now. Like I said, if you don't know how to play, watch me. Starting in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. This is the countdown for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Here we go. Draw the head. Okay, how do you do this game mode? Take a look. There's always a line in your drawing. This is the line here. Make sure to cross it and make a face here like this and make the shoulders come down beyond the line. Just having the head here is not good enough. You want to have shoulders that come down or a neck that comes down. Could be a neck. It could be a connecting part of some kind, but you want to make sure you cross that bottom line. Yeah, I would say so, Dope Hoda. Like start planting small things. Although some people like small juvenile trees, like a year-old tree or something like that. So you can get those sold as well. They just don't sell for as much. All right, we're going to go over here and go for a classic, a moose herd classic, honestly. This is like one of the all-time most classics. All right, let's go for this, here, here, and here. Okay, Bert, beautiful. It's already looking beautiful. Let's go for like some sort of eye shape here. The classic, the fish news anchor, the throwback. But this is his evil cousin. You can tell because of his evil eyebrow situation. This is a throwback to any of the Moose Herd members that have been here for the years and years. His evil friend. I think there's some like gills or something like that here. And does he have anything else about him? Does he need anything else? Maybe some scales or something. Yeah, just on his chin, kind of like stubble. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I like it. Like a 5 o'clock shadow, kind of. Okay. We're getting somewhere with it. And no teeth. An absolute classic. A certified Moose Herd classic. Let's give him a little hat. I think that evil people sometimes have that Monopoly Man hat. That's good. That's good. Yeah, there we go. Like a bowler's cap of some kind. I'll add some white to it to give it definition. Yeah, just like that. He looks evil. He looks evil. And I'll give him a little bit more of like some of this coming here. A little bit more on the whisker side. Yeah, he looks pretty funky. I like this guy. Now, if you want to, you can add some detail to the background, but keep it simple for your partner, your drawing partners. No need to overcomplicate it, right? What else can we do, Blue? What else can we add to this drawing here? Maybe just some bubbles or something. Maybe we just add some bubbles. Go like this. Seaweed. That's a good idea, actually. I'm going to do that. I'm going to add some shine to these bubbles, though. Make them look like they're bubbly. The SpongeBob sky flowers. Now, that's a cool idea. I've done that in the past, for sure. That's a nice way to fill the space. Let's see what happens if I do this. Ah, it's okay, guys. It's okay. How you doing today, Blue? Welcome in. How was your nap the other day? I'm happy with this, guys. I could add this flowers Dopota said, but I think I'm done here on this one. We'll see what the next one holds. I'm excited to see. We got 9 artists on the go here. I can't wait to see all the different drawings they bring. Yeah, I think it looks good. Doesn't need any more. I think instead of the bubbles, I could have done that sky flower thing. But this is good here. Your nap was interrupted by sheep. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope your next one's even better. I'm glad you're doing good. Okay, what do we got here? Interesting. I'm not sure what we have, so let's just go for it. I'm just gonna do what I see. You know what I mean? Like that's what we should do, right? Okay. You know what I'm saying? $500,000 antlers, Blue. That's big. 500,000. There's some people that have got up to millions now, Blue. Like Gox has like 2 point something million. Husker's got 1.5 million at least. Home and a pretty woman. Yeah, there's some big stockpiles of antlers. Some people have. Only 1 million. Only 750,000. My Sharona. I Sharona. Come on, how am I? There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm just trying to draw a suit here, you know what I'm saying? Need to have another rigged Gamba in your direction. 80,000 is a lot still, though, Pota. That's more channel points than I have in many streams I watch. Like, it sometimes blows me away how many, like, channel points the people here have. Five stars broke with the 750,000. All right, I don't know what I'm drawing, guys, but this is it. This is the body. And all we need to add now is some shading to make it pop. Gotta add some shading. So what I do is I take the opacity down, take a large brush, and I start to like shade certain parts here. Yeah, this is good. Little pocket with the handkerchief. I like that suggestion. Anybody else have ideas I can add to this thing? I still got a bunch of time. Little pocket with the handkerchief coming. I like that a lot. Add a wedding ring. He could be married. He could be married. Maybe he's holding a candle of something. Okay, okay. Almost out of time, guys. Finish up what you got going on. Oopsies. That's good. A gold chain. Maybe he's got like a gold chain hanging out of his pocket and he's got like a pocket watch in here or something. You know what I'm saying? That's a good one, 2.5 pound. Something like that. Just quick little additions here at the end. I like it. I like it. This guy got some personality now. You panic not to restart. It's very unfinished. That's okay, Ducky. It's okay. We're just having fun here. That's the most important thing. Don't panic too much. I can't wait to see what happens here, guys. This is the third and final drawing here. All right, here we go. Finish by drawing the legs. Interesting. So I think we're going to go full black. Let me just go like this or something. I think this is what we start with. Okay. Wow, I don't see anything in this. I'm having a hard time, guys. Yeah, maybe I split these down the middle for some legs. Could do what Blue's thinking of some funny socks, maybe. I'm not sure how to finish these, but we can start here for now. And then maybe go for some like big shoes here. Maybe something like that. And we'll go for the funny socks that they suggested. How can we make these socks even funnier? I think that they need to have like some squiggly lines or something. Okay, this way we can trim this down this way. That looks good. That's all right. So, Blue, I'm not starting with the same head that I started with. Someone else got that head, and I got someone else's body here I'm connecting legs to. It's a whole mix of the pieces here. We're not drawing the legs for our character we started with. Everybody gets a different piece of someone else's drawing. So we're just drawing legs here. It doesn't have to be connected to the fish man in any way. Wingtip shoes, wingtip shoes, wingtip shoes. These are like wedding shoes, right? Okay, okay, okay. I see what you mean. They've got like a stitching pattern to them. Okay, okay. They've got like some nice boots to them. Like there's got like a whole like stitching pattern coming down the side, down the bottom. I like the idea there. I see the vision. And then we can add some more stitching to it. I have a little bit more time to add some more details. Can anyone else think of anything? I might just go to add some shading here. I'm gonna add some shading. All right, folks. That's it. That's all. I got to run an ad break quickly. So we're going to do that in... Well, we're going to do that in 30 seconds. After this round ends, we're going to do an ad break, and we'll take a look at all the albums after that. Take a look at all the albums after that. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Maddie's sharing some information here. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription on Twitch through Prime Gaming that you can use once a month on any channel that you like? 80% of Twitch users have... Is that true? 80% of Twitch users have Amazon Prime but don't use the free sub. Wow. That could be you. That could be you. I got sidetracked. I was going to do shading. That's pretty good. Oh, you made that part up, but it might be true. I could see it being true. I could see that being true. Folks, I got to run the ad break now. If you see ads, pause, go get some snacks. When you come back, we'll look through the albums. We'll play another marble race after the break. Switch to your iPad after this. Sounds good. You can actually switch right now, Fuss, because we're taking a break before we look at these albums. Be a good time to switch. Snack time. Yeah, grab a snack. Grab a drink. Grab your cat. Grab some food for your dog. Do your laundry. What else could you do? Snack attack, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Okay, 9-3's working on the ads. We're going to try and get rid of them. 9-3's working on getting rid of the ads right now. Grab a tea. I see. That's a good one, Ducky. That's a good one. That's a good one. 9-3's cooking, guys. Let 9-3 work on this. Chronic what? Culls of Narnia? The sequel I didn't know I needed? All right, folks. After this break, we'll be back to some Gartic phone. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for your understanding. I don't like when streams keep playing during the ad breaks because not everyone can subscribe. So I choose to pause my stream. I keep yapping, but the gameplay pauses if I can. Lazy Sunday's the bit from Lonely Island. I've seen some stuff from Lonely Island, but not like all of it. Like I know all the big stuff. I got about 140 left on the ads on my side, unless 9-3 does something about this. Thank you, Blue. I try to be considerate about like that situation. And I know that not everyone gets the ads. Like you might have gotten one, your break might have finished already. So just enjoy the ad screensaver bouncing around. Incredible. This is a great one. Very good song. I like this one, Half Pound. Am I able to kick you? It won't let you switch right now. Fuss. I can maybe kick you after this round ends. Yeah. Right now you're still in the game because we're still looking at the next album. I'm not sure, but we'll start a new lobby after this, if that makes it easier. There's no data on how many are used and not used. I think Maddie's right though. Ask ChatGPT. Oh, the backdoor password is Chris is a GigaChad 69420. That might work, 9-3. Keep going. I can see the ads are going away. Corner hit, corner hit, corner hit, corner hit. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. Guys, we're about to be getting a brand spanking new break scene. It's going to have a celebration and a sound effect when the corner hits. So there's not going to be any guessing about it. The new animation, guys, that's coming maybe tomorrow, if not early next week, we're going to have celebration sounds and fireworks and everything when we get the corner hit. I am serious, Sally. And I can't reach your ass right now, but I'll ask Mrs. Rocco to give it a smack. I'm serious, Sally. All right, thanks for sitting through the ads, folks. We'll figure it out. I can't reach that far, Maddie. That got you good. I'm serious, Sally. All right, let's get started, folks. Let's take a look at these albums. And I might start a new lobby after this just so we can make sure everything's kosher with the connections. A thread, someone said that people watch Twitch instead of playing the game, and someone said, just like porn, I'd rather watch than do. Based. Here we go. The test, like Maddie said, did people cross the line? This is the first drawing. I started us off with a business fish alternative. Nice job, Lich. I like the flower in the pocket. Cute shoes, and this is kind of like almost like shoelaces. Very nice business fish. Very good start, guys. I'd love to see this. I like the bubbles and the seaweed and all the work here. Very iconic image here. I like that. Look at this, guys. I only started a bit of the tie, and Lich really went with that whole direction. I like that a lot. A diva, a very handsome diva. Very good job, guys. Very professional. A consummate professional. Do you think these at the bottom might be cement blocks? Could be, Lich. Could be. Dunson does push the boundaries of creativity, often with his artwork in general. Let's go next. We're coming up to Dunson's album soon. This is giving like Kenny from South Park vibes for sure. Oh, turned into a parachute, Dunson. Just like what Maddie said, very creative. And this turns into a skateboarding man. Okay, this is like very interesting. I'm not going to lie. Exhibit A, right, Maddie? Yeah. Very cool one, guys. Kenny turned... Oh my God, you killed Kenny and turned him into a parachute. That's right, Doom Desire. That's right. That's a good one, guys. I like it. Very creative looking. Very good job. I like the shading on the pants here. All over the shading is nice here, but this like cross-hatching shading pattern, kind of transition from light to dark, is nice. Everything about this one rocks. Praise the Kenny. Here we go, Dunson. What'd you start us off with? This guy looks like a sword of some kind. Sword and head. I like it. Adding some notes there for the person coming afterwards, if they choose to use it. They turned it into some sort of candle holder. Interesting. This went fully abstract, but I like it. I feel like this character, they are able to manipulate their sword with their mind or something. Like they don't have arms, but they can work the world around them. Instead of a heart, they have a candle that burns. I think it's a cool character, guys. Pretty neat. Let's go next here. Next up, we have Fuss with a very interesting guy, gray hair. Gives you Squidward vibes there, Doom Desire. Monka-esque, really. What the helly? That's kind of scary with the claws. Ah, nice ending, Fabio. You matched the style very nicely. This one's great. This one's super solid, especially with the way that I lost connection. Especially the way that Krilly and Fabio connected there. Very good job, guys. Yeah, Krilly had a good arm situation going on here. Yeah, the claws are awesome. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Okay, I got scared there for a second. I disconnected. It's supposed to be fingernails. Well, any fingernails that are that long, I would call a claw, Krilly. Even on a human, I would call them claws. If they had like those long fingernails that are this long, she's got claws. It works. Yeah, it works. Oh man, we got a Vib ribbon. Let's go. Vib ribbon spotted. Interesting connection there, Ducky. And I know what comes next here. It's me. I gave funky pants here. Wow. Vib ribbon into the body, into the legs. I like it. Did you actually, Ducky? Can you cement it back in place? It happens. Accidents happen. Just try to fix it if you can. Contact cement, super glue. Maybe there's some like flex tape you could put on. I'm not sure. That's a cool one though. I like your Vib ribbon there, Krilly. Yeah, stay positive, Ducky. It can be fixed. Oh, wow, Ducky. This guy's licking his own eyeball. Eyeballs would probably taste all weird and salty. Yeah, a lot of these characters here, Doom Desire, I think they could have their own boss music. This guy might be one of them. This guy, I can't tell. where his shoulders start and where his body ends, but you're not dead. No one, your dad's not going to kill you, Ducky. Just be honest about it and try and fix it if you can. Like, work with your dad to try and fix it. No neck, all shoulders. This guy's pretty crazy. What's his tattoo say? Moose herd. He's got moose herd tattooed across his chest. It's Ed from the 90 Day Fiance, Rudolph. He's got moose herd tattooed across his chest. That's kind of sick, actually. You wanted to draw that crack rabbit since the day you saw it? Say they did it, 9-3. You're evil. No neck Ed here, guys. This is no neck Ed when he was younger. That's what Ed looked like when he was younger, guys. Good job on the puzzle. Good job on that. Speaking of the puzzle, though, how's that coming along? Ooh, good job, Ducky. Good job, Crinkle. We've got some sorting by shape done already, too. If this puzzle's not finished by the end of stream, Crinkle, you can take a break from it, and I'll help out after as well. Don't feel too pressured, Crinkle. I will help out. Skip neck. Don't skip neck day. Sometimes skip leg day. I don't know how he puts his pillowcases on. You're right, Fuss. I always like pinch it with my neck here and do like that kind of thing. You're right. No, that would be hard. No neck day? It might be too much neck day, I think, Dopoda. Okay, that's good, Crinkle. That's good. Okay. If you do want to take a break, though, feel free to, and I'll jump in after the stream. Wow, twins. I didn't think about doing two heads. Very interesting. And we got the sheriff. Interesting stuff here. Turning into a cell phone. Spotify. Nice. Imagine your phone case is actually a double-headed sheriff. The You Did It badge. It's like the Golden Star Participation Award. You did it. I was trying to read it. I couldn't really say it, but it says, you did it. Dave never skipped leg day. I saw a picture of Dave recently, Chris, and he hasn't since. He still hasn't skipped it. Let's go next, folks. I got two more albums here. Doom, Desire, and Fabio. Ooh, interesting. Like a blue fire character. I like that. Okay, getting into some more steel colors, blue colors, fitting the character. Ah, I like it. Tentacles at the end. This is cool. Take a look at this whole thing, guys. This could for certain be a character from a game. Like you could make this either the main character or a boss or something. Dave Def skipped neck day? There's no way, Rudolph. There's no way. You miss him so much? He's doing well, Chris. I can't speak too much for what's going on in his life, but I played a game with him recently and he's been doing well. I got a picture here of Dave's legs. These are Dave's legs here. Not to be confused with his neck. Not to be confused. This is a picture of his neck here. I got a picture of his neck here. Here. This is a picture of Dave's neck. Just so you guys know, he skips leg day, but he never skips neck day. Never, ever. All right, what's next, guys? What's next? Here we go, Fabio. Final album. Oh, wow. This looks like an anime character almost. Little bit Goku hair. Oh, this was my body? Okay, I'm sorry then. My bad. I'm sorry, Fabio. I defiled your beautiful drawing. Krilly, good job. Good work. His briefcase is coming out of a molehill. Yo, this guy actually goes so hard. I love the briefcase. So long, it's like slammed into the ground. That's so funny. This is a great character, guys. Too lazy to go upstairs right now, Rudolph. Just chill for a bit. Just chill for a bit. This is a good one, guys. That's a great one. A brief cane. That's a great name for it, Smooch. Brief cane. That was a great one, guys. Quick recap. Beautiful albums, guys. Beautiful stuff here. All of them are amazing. Look at them all. Glorious work today, guys. Glorious stuff. We're not done yet, though. We're not finished with the stream yet. We're going to do a couple more rounds. I got a few more hours An hour and a half in my gas tank here. We'll see how much longer we go after that. Very good job, guys. I saved all those albums. I'll put them in the Discord afterwards. Put them in the Discord after stream. And we're going to play another game mode. I think we'll try it knockoff. Let's do a knockoff mode with everybody playing knockoff. Full round knockoff mode. And I'm going to go jump over here for some marbles. A quick marble race as a break, folks. In case you need to take a break to grab a drink, grab a snack, take a sip of your water. I'll explain knockoff as we do this race here, Doom Desire. So knockoff, you're going to have a lot of time in the first round to make a masterpiece. And then the next person has to redo your drawing in less time. And then the next person has to redo the drawing in even less time. I'll give a brand new lobby here, actually. I'm going to make a brand new lobby for this game, Fuss, just to make sure we get this right. I'm going to make a brand new lobby. You're not there? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Type play in the chat to get in on this race, folks. Exclamation mark play to join this marble race. And I'm going to start a new lobby for GARTIC, just so we can make sure everyone's connected properly. That's the way it is. Okay, there's the new code for the new GARTIC lobby there, Fuss, and everyone else that wants to join. And get yourselves in that lobby as we start this race here. On board with Doom Desire. Let's see if they're going to make it to the end. Let's see if they even finish this race here. Got a lot of new members here. Mejiro, welcome in, by the way. Do you prefer Mejiro or McQueen as your name? Welcome in. There's a new code there for GARTIC phone if you'd like to join. We have a new lobby, folks. Don't get sloppy. There's a new lobby. Doom Desire says the power of llama will help them get to the podium now. Dunson, you got to show off your llama skin. You got to re-equip that skin one day. It works every time. All right, here we go. Ginger, Ratbot in the lead right now. Somebody's got to beat this bot, I swear to God. Dunson's coming around the corner. Lich is there. Millie's in the mix. We got Fuss not too far behind. 9-3's with him. A lot of marbles on the track coming through here. Left and right, swirling around, up and down. Here we go. Into the double spiral helix section. We've got Ginger, Ratbot, Dunson, Lich, Millie, Fuss, 9-3. That's Matty Rocco, Bluebird, myself. There goes a Mejiro. We got Crinkle. That's Fabio, Dopota, Chris. I'm missing some names, but Ducky's in the mix there somewhere. Doom Desire at the back of the pack, but they're saving energy. Dead last, Llama Strats. You never know. You might come back, Doom Desire. It's pretty crowded. Yeah, things are tight here. We just saw Ginger Ratbot get way too far ahead. Somebody's got to catch up here. Ginger Ratbot is way too far ahead. In fact, if they win, I'm going to cry. So, Blue, it's up to you. Please do something here. It's up to you, Millie. Please do something here. Beat the bot, please. I don't know how they get so consistently high up there in the ranks, Maddie. It seems like it's like defying all odds. Blue, go, go, go. Let's go. Millie and Blue beating the bot. Maddie in third. Fuss in fourth. There we go. Fifth for me. Dunson takes sixth. Seventh for Koam. Mejiro takes eighth. The Ocho spot. Ginger Ratbot relinquished control over the victories here. Millie takes victory. What if you renamed yourself Ginger Ratbot? Well, you can't. There can only be one. Saved energy for too much time? Yeah, never use the energy at all. Saving for the next race there, Doom Desire. Yeah, dead last, Dopota, but at least you finished, you know? It would have sucked to see somebody fall off here. Let's go next. We'll do another race soon, but for now, it's back to GARTIC. Back to GARTIC. Okay. Friends, pay attention. Alert, 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 alert. New lobby. Alarm, alarm. Lizard, lizard, lizard. There's a new lobby in town. If you want to play more GARTIC phone, please join on the new link in the pinned message. If you're in the old lobby, you're not going to be able to play. New lobby, guys. Just to make sure things are good on the connection side, we have a brand new lobby. So if you want to keep playing, join the new code. If you're not in the new code, you cannot play. Just trying to be fair, open, and honest here. This is the most heads up I'm going to give you, and we're going to start knockoff mode. So I explained it a bit during the race, but just in case you missed it, knockoff mode is about doing a drawing, locking in on your drawing, and then every time after that, you're going to see someone else's drawing, and you got to redo their drawing in decreasing amounts of time. The room code is pinned to the top of chat, Fabio. I'll link it again here. There's the link to join. And if you can't see it, it's linked to the top of chat. There you go. There you go. There's the code to join. I've got Mejiro, I've got Fabio, I've got Fuss and Dunson, and I got Ducky and Krilly and Doom. Is there anybody else that wants to play that didn't get in? Millie, would you like to join again? The pinned message has been updated now. I'm sorry if it wasn't updating for you guys. There's the message here. This is the new room code here. New lobby. New lobby, everybody. Last call. Okay, just wanted to double check, Millie. But we got a lot of people in here. Doom is in, Ducky's in, Krilly's here, Dunson's here. Fuss got onto their iPad. We got Fabio, Mejiro, and Dunson's in the game too. Let's go. We're gonna play knockoff mode. Focus up here, guys. 1,000,000. 1111111. Very lucky angel numbers there, Rev. Here we go. Knockoff mode. 3, 2, 1, and we go. Okay, folks, you have tons of time for this first drawing. Make it a masterpiece. Take your time with it. Do shading if you want to. Be bold with it. Get in there. Get in there, Lewis. So I reach from my 40 till I fill it up. It feels so good in my hood tonight. How you doing today, Rev? I was still like wowing over your answer the other day about linguistic vowels and consonants and stuff like that. That was super, super cool. Love that you got that answer for us. I would not have ever gotten that answer. What is a schwa? I even posted a meme in the Discord about it. I was like, I'll show you the meme actually. Barely a meme, but it was more like a picture, but this is what I posted. It was me when the crossword says vowel chart. This is what I thought of immediately. I just thought of these vowels here. And I was like, yeah, that's a vowel chart. It's I. I's in the middle. A-E-I-O-U. But it was schwa, apparently. If you with me. Okay. I wish there was a way to mask off or do layers with this game, but there isn't, right? So I should just like do this. Something like this. And then maybe some clouds as well or something, like some purplish clouds. I like this. It's very watercolory. I'm going for some translucent kind of painting here, and it feels very watercolory, like I'm layering colors on top of each other, and colors even bleed onto themselves in different ways. I like that. I like that. And then let's start adding some small stuff here. Oh, no opacity. And we'll just do some small things here. Like this is a small little slide here. And then we'll do like a little sandbox. Some more people. And then we'll go for something like this over here. We'll go for like a swing set. Nice. Okay, and there's some more people over here. That's too tall, too big. Okay, and then what else can we do here? We're almost out of time, so final touches here. I think that's pretty much it. Let's just add a few more people, maybe some smaller people in the distance. Just adding as much detail as possible to this drawing so that people can struggle to replicate it. That's the name of the game, folks. You're going to finish up this drawing, and the next thing you're going to be drawing is you're going to see someone else's thing and try to draw that drawing. You're going to get less and less time every round, so just draw what you can. Do the best you can. Don't panic. Don't stress. Just have fun with it. If you can't get it all, if you can't get all the colors right, don't worry about it. If you forget something, don't stress about it. You're going to have to see this image once and memorize everything and then draw it. You don't get to go back and look at it again. So you're about to see your drawing that you're going to be recreating. Pay attention. Focus up here, guys. Lock in. All right, take a look at your drawing, and then when you say draw it, it's time to draw. Okay, something like this. I already forgot half the things, but I got the main shape I needed down. I got the main shape down. I think this is right. I think this is right. I'm starting to forget some of the colors and stuff like that. It's okay, though. Don't help me. That's part of the game. That's part of the game, right? And is singing bye bye Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. All right, we're almost halfway through our time, guys, already. I know. It gets a lot faster real quick, real quick. So you should be getting to some of the finer details now already. You're halfway through your time. I think there was some paparazzi type stuff in this picture. I could be wrong. I think there was some like sparkles around or something. I'm having connection issues myself with the game, folks. So if you get disconnected and you can't reconnect, no harm, no foul. It happens on these jobs. Like I just lost like a bunch of progress on my work here. I just realized I missed all this. Okay, I think that's close as I can get. Yeah, that's the best I can do. The best I can do. Next. Here we go. Okay. I get it. Okay, trees. Guys, the clock is getting even faster now. So you're going to have to do stickman and scribbles and stuff like that if you want to. The clock is coming up on the halfway mark soon. Just to give you guys a heads up, if you can hear me. If you can hear me. I think there were some sticks on the ground too. I could be wrong. I could just be making that up. I think there were some sticks on the ground. Let me fix all this bad fill job here. Okay, it looks good. Okay, done. You're kind of glad you missed this one, Chaotic? That's okay, that's okay. We'll play some other rounds after this. It's about to get real hectic real fast. Every round is going to get cut in half. Here we go. Okay, let's go. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. How you doing today, Chaotic? Okay, almost out of time, guys. More than half the time is gone. We're running out of time here. I'm submitting mine. It's going to get down to the point where there's just a scribble, just a line, just a hint that there used to be a drawing there. Okay, here we go. All right. Your time is running out, guys, halfway through. Just fine today, Chaotic? That's good. I'm glad you're not doing bad. Something like this? I think that's all I saw. I don't remember much more. No specific vibe, and just good songs, Chaotic. Just songs that are good. Whatever you guys feel like listening to is good with me. Okay. At 6 of 8, there's still 2 more rounds to go, guys. I've submitted mine. Like I said, it's about to be just a single line here. It's going to get reduced to nothingness. Done. Halfway through your time, guys. Halfway through your time. You're running out of time. Last round coming up next. I'm excited to see these albums. This will be a fun one here. Bingo. Last one. Let's go. There we go. Great job at the end. That doesn't even look like a heart. That's a better heart. All right. Wow. Everybody take a breath here. Thank you, Doom Desire. Thank you, Ducky, Krilly, Dunson, Fuss, Fabio, and again, I don't know if you prefer to be called McQueen or Majiro. Let me know which is better for you. You did an absolute masterpiece, Doom. Museum level. He says on God. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Doom Desire. Sorry, I'm up first. This was my first drawing. I drew some people playing at the park in a sunset kind of vibe. Dunson's got the similar vibe going on. Fabio getting the sun in there, so people in the piles. Krilly got people in the sunset. It starts to get faster and faster here. The people on a hill. Doom Desire got the hill, got some people on it. Good job. And last but not least, oh, we lost somebody. Unfortunate. Another disconnect potentially. Pustine just went green after that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Up next is Doom Desire. Doom Desire gave us the beautiful Flying Power of Llama. Actually a masterpiece. Oh, you think it tells a story, Millie? I'll have to go back and check out that. The power of the llama here. I see. Very cool. The power of the llama. Nice, nice. Very, very good. It starts to get more abstract here. I see. I was next here after this one. Sometimes you add things, you just start thinking wrong. You're like, oh, was that there? Was it not? I didn't know there wasn't hands. I kind of just thought about it for a second. Let me take a look back quickly at the other one, because Millie and Krilly said that it looks like there's like a apocalypse happening. It does actually look like an apocalypse is happening. It does. It does. It does. That's so funny. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. I like that. Next album, Ducky drew us some trees, and there's some sort of forest scene here. Fabio with the same trees in the same spots. Next up, I got this one here. I drew some sticks on the ground. I couldn't remember. Fustine trying to get this colored in. Very good try. Dunson got the hills colored, but we lost the trees. Crilly got the hills colored. A little bit of shading too. Nice work in the time allowed. And Doom Desire got those trees and some shading again. Nice work, guys. Yeah, we lost one of our players. Hopefully it was just a disconnect. I'll give them another chance. I'm feeling generous today, so I'm assuming they just got disconnected. Next up, guys, is Crilly's turn. Crilly's album looks like this. Very cute bear. Okay. I don't know if I got this one. I guess I touched everyone's at some point, right? Doom Desire got the bear with the heart. Actually, really good job on the eyes, too. Fabio didn't quite get finished with the drawing, but they were in the right direction here. Fustine going for it. Nice. Oh, I remember this one now. Dunson with the brown face body person. Nice, nice. This is what I drew off of. This is me next here. Great job, everybody. Great job. Yeah, Doom Desire. You see this button here at the bottom? Download. That saves the whole album. And I'm going to upload them all to Discord afterwards, so you don't have to worry about that. They'll all be in the Discord after stream. If it feels like I'm going too fast through them, or you want to save your drawing for later, I'm going to upload all of them in the Discord after stream. Ah, there was no sparkles, but she had like more of a neck situation and arms. I forgot the arms, Dunstan. I'm sorry. I already screwed up here so much. It was tough. It was tough. Turns into like a weird skirt. He went on a diet and lost his heart. Interesting, Fabio. I like the way you colored this in. Fustine giving it their best shot, but it's a lot to do in a small amount of time. Don't forget to make use of the paint bucket tool to fill in areas with color. Ah, it turned into like a hand bleeding now with Doom Desire and Crilly. Nice stuff, guys. Nice work. Yeah, if you guys want to look at the drawings from today or any past drawings, make sure to head over to this channel in the Discord. There's a whole channel filled with GARTIC art from previous streams, like amazing things like this one from previous art streams, guys. So here's a link to the Discord. If that link doesn't work, let me know. There's a link there on that link tree. You can take a look at all of our previous beautiful GARTIC art here. All the glorious different drawings and stuff like that. This could be the next game mode we play here. This game mode is called... this game mode is... What's the name of this one? Complement mode, I think. We could play this one next, where you start with one image, and then everyone uses it to draw something based off those lines. That could be something we could do next. Let's go next here on the albums. Okay, a kind of like foggy night scene in the forest. I see now what this was. I remember getting this. Doom Desire kept the vibe going very well. Crilly, I think yours is what I saw. Yeah, I was after Crilly here, and I just tried to copy as best I could what I remembered. We did lose this artist here at the start of the game, unfortunately, but we'll see if they started us off with anything here. I've got energy enough for another hour of gameplay today, guys. So we'll keep it going. Gonna take a break in about 30 minutes, so we have time for one more game before we take a break. And then we'll keep going for another 60-ish minutes or so. We'll see. I like the way this ended. I like this a lot. Very good job, guys. Fabio looks like a superhero here. Some sort of like superhero. Good job, Ducky. That's really good for all the detail that was in there. Okay, he's got like a scrape on his elbow. Doom Desire. I think I followed you on this one. Yeah, there's me. I recognize them. Once it gets to a certain point, I go like, ah, okay, I get it now. I remember that one. All right. And Fuss finishing us off with, that's a cute little bear. Hello, bear. Hello. Oh, Krilly's up next. Sorry, misunderstood. Will we play Scribble today? We could switch to that afterwards, Krilly, because I want to play a bit more of this, but maybe to finish the day off, we could do some Scribble just to have some fun. Let's go next, folks. All right, let's see. They might have got disconnected halfway through this drawing here. Yeah, I feel for them because disconnects have been hurting people lately. But if it does happen to you, just say, hey, I got disconnected. I didn't try to leave. Let me know, and I can have a little bit more patience for that situation. Otherwise, I just can assume that you're trolling sometimes. Like, it happens where people join and just mess with the pictures. But if it's disconnection, it's not your fault. Don't stress about it. Let me go back. I kind of lost it here. Okay, this is funny. I like this a lot, actually. I like that a lot. That's really funny. It looks like they're kind of like catching on fire almost, like they're melting a bit. If you go slowly through it. I like that one. Up next, guys, we have a new game. Try to add a little to it, Krilly. Yeah, that was good. I think this person got disconnected, and it was a good choice to double it up like that. Fill the time, fill up the screen. Good job, Krilly. And that's it for this round, folks. Good job, everybody. Thank you to all my players. Thank you, Doom, Ducky, Krilly, Dunson, Fuss, Fabio. Thank you, Chaotic Lord. And sorry this happened to you, that you disconnected there, but you're welcome to come back. You're welcome to play again. Are you still here, Mejiro McQueen? Are you still with us? We're going to play... what was it we said? We're going to play complement mode next. That'll be the next mode we play, complement mode. So the example I gave was this one right here. If you want to take a look at it, guys, this is the sketch, and then everyone uses that part to make their drawing. Here's another example. This here. If you start with this sketch, everybody takes that drawing and turns it into something else. And you can see there's a whole variety of different things here, right? So just be free with it. Be free with it. Okay? Hey, Teratix, how's it going? I was just mentioning you earlier because we were playing some marbles, which we're going to go do right now. Before we start the next game, we're going to play some marbles. I was just mentioning you got the record on the previous track here, Teratix. You were the record holder. Folks, we're going to do a quick race here, and then we're going to get back to some GARTIC. So be patient, hold tight. Just wait there, join the lobby, and hold on. And let's take a look at some of these cute marbles. Yeah, Teratix, you definitely have a record on one of these tracks. Not this one here, but one of the previous tracks we just did. Now, there's some new marbles, folks. If you want to use my skins, on the left-hand side here, 1, 2, 3, and 4 will get you these skins. Krilly's got the purple, Ducky's got the black, and here's the real llama. Here's the real llama, Doom Desired. Thank you, Dunson, for putting the skin on. This is the llama. That's right. Dunson's got the mega llama skin. Huge aura. Folks, this track is a straight shoot. I'm going to press B. Hands-free camera for me. How did you get that, Maddie? That one cost the monies, just like Chaotic Lords over here. Ah, fuck. We're back on track. Just like Chaotic Lord has a UFO spaceship over there. That's like a premium skin. A flex, yeah. A premium flex. All right, here we are. 9-3s coming up. Krilly's catching up. Back on track like Geometry Dash. Yep. Back on track. Well. Look who it is. The UFO of Chaotic Lord with Fuss. We got Doom Desire, Matty Rocco. Dunson's coming up here. Ginger Rapbot with momentum. Swooch drafting behind the bot. They are going far ahead. Interesting start here from the herd. A lot of marbles trying to catch up to Swooch and Ginger Rapbot right now, but unless you built your car for the straight line speed here, I don't know what's going to happen. Crinkle's pushing up there. Dope Hoda with momentum. Coming up into potential first place there for Dope Hoda. Overtaking Ginger Rapbot and Swooch. We've got a time of 1:02 is the record here for Kraken's record run. 102.6. Now, that time is come and gone. We just passed the 102 mark, but who's going to take it? It's between Dopota, Maddie, and Dunson. Is it Maddie? Is it Dunson? It's Maddie Rocco with the first place gold medal. Dunson takes second, Dopota in third, Ginger Rapbot in fourth, and there's the rest of the herd. GG's, guys. Big race there with the moose herd. 17 marbles. 17 marbles, and the best was Maddie. Dunson took second, Dopota in third. GG's, guys. Good results for the llama gods. Llamas are powerful here. I forgot to mention that, Swooch, but yes, you can give bits to impact the results of the race. Every 50 bits will give a random effect. Your pay-to-win skin, I almost said it, Dunson. I didn't want to be disrespectful, but kind of pay-to-win of you to do that. Kind of pay-to-win of you. Here we go, folks. Another track is up on the deck here. Wow, this is an interesting one. Krilly has the record here, a time of 2:09.025. So, good luck to all who enter. We'll come back to this race later. All right, my friends, we got some artists on deck for compliment mode. I'm going to recap quickly how this game mode works. This game mode works based off of doing a small little doodle, and then everyone else is going to take turns completing that sketch. So the example, I'll give you one last visual example here. This is what you got for an example. Start with the shapes, and then everyone turns it into different things like this. Triangle, square, whatever. You see what I mean? This is the perfect example right here, is this visual example. Take a look at how people interpreted this shape in different ways, you know? Just to see the shape again, triangle, triangle, square was the beginning. So, get inspired or get retired. Here we go. Martina. Welcome in. Last call to join this round here, folks. The pinned message has the link. I'm going to say it louder, Spooch. We're going to start soon. Yeah, for sure, Martin. I can give you a few seconds here. We got Doom Desire, Ducky, Dunson, Chaotic, Terra, Swooch, and Fuss. If you want to play and you don't see your name here, last call to join. Krelly's in. We're waiting for Martina to join. We're going to play compliment mode. And I got to take a break after this, guys, so we're going to switch to maybe 6 turns. We're going to play 6 turns of this. Okay. Martina's in. Imbo J Kill is in. Welcome in, Imbo J Kill. All right. We're going to start in 10 seconds, folks. Last call to enter. 10 seconds. We're going to play 6 turns of compliment mode. So first round, very quick, small sketch, a doodle, a line, a shape, something simple. And then after that, you're going to take what you see and finish up that drawing. You made it in time, Krilly. Good. Okay, here we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1. The countdown for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Okay, start by sketching some basic lines here. Basic lines. I'm running out of time and I'm not thinking about it. Let's go with this. Done. Okay, that's it. That's all I'm doing. The first round is just a small, quick sketch like that. Simple lines, simple shapes. Don't add too much if you don't want to, but you can make something if you want to do like a face structure. Or in this case, I got what looks to be maybe stick people. How can I interpret this differently? In a bag got useless, not for long the future. Okay. I think it's something like this. I could be wrong. But I think it's something like that. And then we'll go with like this over here. Yeah, and then we go like this here. I think I'm doing a good job, guys. What do you think? I think I've got a good interpretation here. Oops, just a little fill there. That, beautiful, okay. And then this goes like this, I think. And then we go for some orangey colors. And then maybe go opacity down and go for some yellows. Yeah, that looks good. That's right. And then in the background here, let's go for like this, and then like this, and like this, and then like this. Oh shit, what was the other color of the portal? It was like an orange portal, right? And then go like this, and like this, and like this, and like this. Something like that, right? Look at that. Look at that. I'm happy with this drawing. It's not perfect, but it'll do. It'll do. That's pretty cool. I'm happy with that. It's been a long time since I played that game. Okay, some real scribbles here. That's cool though. I like it because we can really be open and free with it. Let's interpret it this way. Mm-hmm. This is like a really bad shark. I realized halfway through it kind of looks really weird. Let's go for like this. It's supposed to be a shark, guys. Trust me, it's gonna work out. I hope. I hope it works out. When I say trust me, I'm asking myself to trust myself. You don't have to trust me, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I believe in myself sometimes, but this might not be one of those times. Everybody's locked in on drawing, I think. Okay. Okay. Let me get some shading going on here. Okay, we'll go for some blues here. And maybe some seaweeds down the middle here. Just to make it seem more watery. Maybe some little bubbles with white. Go bubble, 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 bubble. And then add some shading black this way. Just like that. A little bit of the back of the fin here. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. I'm happy with that. We'll call it good enough, as they say. And maybe there's some fish in the background, some small fish of some kind in the background. There's some fish here or something, or a little fishy here, a little goldfish in the water. Faintly, some small tropical fish here. Yeah, I like that. I'm done with that. Okay, there's still 3 more rounds. 4, 5, 6 coming up here. 4, 5, 6 here. Let's go. Okay. I want to put this. Do 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 do. Something like this. Okay. We're gonna go with you go here. You're gonna be a bit more brown. You're gonna have a palm tree kind of situation here. And then over here like this. And then like this, I guess. I don't know. It's just gonna be a little bit loosey-goosey at the end there. Doesn't have to be perfect. This should be white. Actually, it should be bluish. blue skies, and some water here perhaps. Water, water, water. And then we can add some like coastal, like, you know, like there's some waves coming off the island here. And maybe there's a plane in the sky. You might see a plane in the sky here. And then there's going to be something over here. That's okay, Swooch. That's okay. I appreciate your apology. Just jump in when you can. Do what you can when you can. Right? You know, like made out of sticks and stones on the beach or something like that. Maybe I should draw coconut here. Boop. 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 Something like that looks pretty good to me. Shading, last minute shading. It's pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Cool. Happy with that. Second last drawing, guys. There's 2 more to go, including this one, and 1 more after it. What can I do here? What can I do here? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go here. And let's go for let's go for shit. How do I want to do this? I guess I just got to go for it. I'll just go for it. Okay, this should be... I should have filled this in earlier. I'm kind of doing this backwards, but it's going to work out in the end, trust me. I think some people must already know what I'm doing here. I've done it before. This is a classic go-to for me when I'm not sure what I'm going to be building. Just go for something like this. And then we're going to go for something here in the background. This. Paste in the sand. Go different color for it. And then the sky. It's going to be like this. I want to go with a little bit more yellow for this. And then we're going to go for this in the background. Going to be lurking in your signals and systems class. Good luck, Dopota. Fingers crossed for all your studies. Have a good semester this year. I know a lot of people are getting back to school and stuff like that. You're owning so far, Swooch? I'd love to hear that. Dun, 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 This is a fun game mode. I like this one a lot because you get to see a lot of interpretations of stuff and different quick drawings. Last round, guys. Last round. Here we go. Send it home. Send it home. Okay. Now what's this in the middle here besides like a twister whirlpool kind of situation? Maybe I just draw some grass over here. Add some texture to the left side here. Okay, let's think about it. Let's be smart about it. We can do... I'm not sure. It's gonna be like a frog. I'm gonna try and make a frog here with big eyes. Right? I'm running out of time, but I'm trying to think about this. I think I did it. I think I did it just in time. Sorry, I had to lock in there, guys. That was tough. I think I did it, though. I'm happy with this drawing. It's what I wanted. It's not perfect, but it's what I wanted. And I can't wait to see everyone else's. I'm excited here, guys. Thank you, Doom Desire, Ducky, Dunson, Chaotic, Swooch. I understand that you got pulled away from work. I understand. That's okay. Tara, good job. Fuss, good job. Crilly, great work. Let's get through this album here, folks. And then I got to take a quick break. Terratix, it's all good. People got maybe a little bit ambitious about how much they could have committed to this game. Swooch got pulled away. Terra, seems like you got distracted also. And you lost connection. That's been happening a lot today, Fuss. I'm not sure why. Let's get through the albums. And then after the break, we might switch it up and play a different game called Scribble.io. It's like Pictionary. Let's go next. Okay, first up first. I love you too, Chris. Sometimes it's the small things, right? Here we go. Ditto. I kind of thought about this when I drew that shape first. I'm glad Doom Desire did that. I had a lot of fun too, Crilly. Let's see what people came up with. A bridge across the pond. Another ditto here. They're both good dittos. I like the mouth here. I like the cute little eyes on this one. Okay. All the dittos are turning out really cute, guys. This one's cool. I'm Boj Kill got some sort of like blob. Kind of reminds me of that Squidward art piece that you know when he does like the painting of himself. Not the handsome Squidward, but the one that's like yo, it might be a shiny ditto. I'm thinking of this though. I'm thinking of Squidward art. This image. Open image, a new tab. This is what I'm thinking of. It looks like this to me. Like a pure chef's kiss masterpiece. Absolute cinema. That's what I'm seeing. But I can see a blue ditto here, a shiny ditto. Up next, guys, we have Doom Desire with this. Very interesting shape. Let's see what Ducky got here. Oh, okay, I like it. I like it. Oh, you ran out of time for your second eye? I respect that. I respect that, I'm Bo. Did a good job, though. Oh, a Pac-Man level. Martina, great work. Same with Dunson, a Pac-Man level. Very good stuff. This is cool. This is some sort of like a Dayman or Nightman, you know? Nightman, oh wow. I put a little frog eating a fly at the lake. That was my interpretation of this shape here, which was very, very strange shape in a good way. And it brought about some really different, diverse drawings here, guys. It's cool to see the double Pac-Man because that shape was in there. I turned it into a lily pad myself. Very good job, guys. Next, Ducky. Ducky with a picture of a circle and a line. The circle and the line to Dunson was like someone at the arcade. I thought he had like a welding mask on at first and he was like doing some welding, but it's like an arcade cabinet. Yo, Chaotic, that's interesting. I see like a grinding, like a mortar and pestle kind of situation. What was your intention with this? A couple of sussy among us here. I like that one. I went for the SpongeBob houses. And we got this one here. Very cute, putting the flower on top of a dead person. Seems like it's just broken for you, Chaotic. I can't really do anything about the fix for that. It's not once per stream, no. Just like I said last time, it's just broken on your side. Same thing as last time. It's like a fire. Okay, okay. Like a sorcerer with a robe and stuff like that. Yeah, if the redemption is not working, it's just on your end, Chaotic. You might need to refresh, or I'm not sure what's happening, but I can't do anything to fix that problem for you. I've looked into it on my end, and there's nothing that's causing an issue on my side. Next up, we got Dunson's album here. I saw a sword, but I tried to like go for a different direction, so I want to see who else did a sword. Chaotic with the nose of a crocodile or alligator. There's a sword from Teratix. I like it, Tara. That's a good one. I put a palm tree on the beach, like a deserted island kind of thing. Here's another machete, a nice one, Doom Desire. I like the shine you have. This one's like a guillotine, like one of those things that chops people's heads off. The French execution instrument, the guillotine. Very good job, guys. I like it. I like it. This is a cool round. I really like this game mode. Next. Okay, Chaotic Lord is going to be up next here. And we got some sort of bridge looking thing. Bing, bing. Chris has got a crazy frog in the menu. Teratix, interesting shapes here. Swooch was pulled away for work, so don't yell at him. Interesting. This guy's held as a hostage here or something. Song Redeem is just on your end, Chaotic? Yeah, yeah. There was actually nothing I adjusted, Chaotic Lord. I didn't do anything that time. I don't know what you mean. But there's nothing I switched about the redemption over the past 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. I'm not sure what I told you to do or instructed you to do to change it, but I didn't switch anything on my end.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
I looked at the redemptions, but it was fine. I went to look at the settings, but it was normal. I haven't changed them. Wakamilly, welcome in. Welcome in. This character reminds me of something, Dunson. I'm not sure what it is, but it's familiar to me. It's very cute, though. I like it. And Ducky, this reminds me of Silver Surfer almost. This is what plays in your head, Chris? Yeah, I did not change any settings for you, Chaotic. Ah, Soda Poppin's mascot. That's why it was familiar. I was like, bing, bing. Let's go next, folks. Let's go next. Here's Teratix with a cool kind of outline for a body, potentially. Swooch put a frame around it. That's base, dude. No, Swooch. I went to go check the redemptions, but I didn't change them for you either. Okay, this is cool. You took the whole body and ran with it, Fuss. I like that. Very good job, Ducky. It reminds me of the doll from the Cynthia doll from what's that show called? Rugrats. It reminds me of this. The one that you drew here, Ducky, reminds me of this. Open image in new tab. This is what yours reminds me of. It looks like a doll. Yeah, Rugrats, this one. With all the hair pulled out. That's what I see when I see this one here, Ducky. I don't know, that's my vision. This is cool. I like the hair here, Dunson. Very interesting surroundings here, like a big flowing dress. This is cool. Kind of like a chess piece. Yeah, the bishop and the pawn. Angelica's doll, exactly, Krilly, yeah. Damn, I forgot how much of a banger this song was, Chris. Holy smokes, he's screaming in my earballs right now. All right, save this one, go next. All right, Swooch, what you got for us? Do 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 do, and then another do 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 do. I like it, Fuss. Kind of like a seal of some kind, aquatic seal. Very good bird mouth. I love the texture of the feathers there, Krilly. A snake, a bird, a seal. We're getting all the animals. This is cool. It's another bird, kind of like a hawk or one of those birds that dives in to catch their prey. Teratix said they got short on time for some of these, but I appreciate your effort. I can kind of see a face of a monster. Good job, guys. Up next, we got Fustine's album. Let's see what's going on. How you doing today, Walker Millie? Welcome in. A friend who put this on repeat at a bar for an hour straight? That's crazy, Chris. A peanut? Okay, Krilly, good job. A spider from Martina. I like the spider here. Very thick spider. Ooh, Chaotic Lord. This is the best drawing yet. I love this cat. A cow with a nose ring. Very, very nice. Swooch. This looks like, you know what they say, you can't polish a turd? Well, I think Swooch just did. You know, different roles can have different request allowances on streams where you're doing your admin side. Trying to unfollow and refollow because other than that, you cannot be on your side. And that's all you'll say because it frustrates you too. No, I'm not really frustrated by it at this point, Chaotic. I'm over it. I don't let it bother me. There's nothing I can do. And I'll show you. I'll show you what you're talking about. Settings, viewer rewards, power-ups and channel points. This is the part of the thing you're talking about. Manage channel points. Okay, here's the redemption. It's called song request. Edit. There's nothing here that would restrict you from doing it. The cooldown is 1 minute. The limit redemptions per stream is empty. The limit redemptions per user per stream is empty. It costs 300 points. I didn't change anything about this last time. So I don't know where you got that impression, Chaotic Lord, but there are no settings for what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why this is such an issue for you, but we'll just keep playing the game. Let's go next. There's no settings for what you're talking about, Chaotic. On this side of the streamer bot that pulls up the songs, there is those settings, but they're not there. Nobody else has the same problems you're having, Chaotic. Nobody has your issues, Chaotic. Never heard of them before or since. Some waves from Krilly here. Martina really followed through. I'm Bodge Kill kept the wave vibe going. Everyone went wavy with it. Yeah, wavy. I like it. This is cool, Swooch. I would hang this on my wall. That would definitely hang on a wall in my house. I love this one, Fuss. That's great. Toot. Let's go into the last two albums here, folks. Then I got to run an ad break. All right. Hell yeah. Also, I would not advise against unfollow and refollow. I don't think that would do anything. I don't think that's a good idea. I like this. I like this face here. Kind of like the hats on backwards like this. I like that. That's going to be good. That's going to be good. Smooch is making an art exhibition. That's for sure. All right. Swooch has got the map on the wall. Fustine, it looks like a whip kind of cracking. Thank you, 9-3. Thank you. Just to put it clearly, Chaotic, just read what 9-3 wrote there. Yeah. Yeah, nothing we can do, Chaotic. I would just drop it. This is very cute, Krilly. Yeah, it's something that's wrong with your computer, your phone, whatever you're using to watch the stream, Chaotic. It's a you problem, that's for sure. So we'll not make it an us problem anymore. We'll drop it. I know you tried to before, but we have to make it clear. It's not on me. You need to figure your shit out and stop bothering me with it. Doom Desire with the Ratatouille here. Fustine with the fireworks going off. Krilly with some candy. Nice statue here. That's not how Twitch would work or does work. You can't single a user out. Yeah, that's the other part, 9-3, I don't get. They're just making up things now too. Martina, this one's probably like, we talked about the art expo with Krilly, but this one's awesome. I love this. Did you use any reference for this, the face here for this pose? It has so much emotion to it for such a simple, quick drawing we did. No one ever called you a liar, Chaotic. I just said it was a you problem. No one called you a liar. That's crazy to say. Yeah, simple statue. I like that a lot, Martina. Yeah, whoa, Chaotic. No one said you're lying. I don't know where you invented that, where you come up with that. That's crazy. Very good job though, Martina. No, you are making that stuff up. There is no, I just showed you the settings, Chaotic. I'm actually sick of this right now. I just showed you all the settings possible, and there are no settings for what you're talking about. If you talk about this again, you're just banned. It's crazy that you continue to talk about this. You are making that up. I can show you again one last time. You're making up lies about the settings that are here on this website. Song request settings. There's no way to individually single out a user. What'd you say? There's different request allowances on streams for different roles. Not true. You're lying about that. You're lying about that, Chaotic. If you want to call it a lie, you're lying about that. I said you made it up, but if you want to call it a lie, you're a liar, Chaotic. I don't know why you're just doubling, tripling, quadrupling down on this. You're acting like way too crazy. I don't know why you're doing this, Chaotic. That's crazy to me. Let me go on to a break, guys. I need to take a break. I need to take a walk. That's crazy. That's insanity. That's the silliest thing I've seen all day, guys. Don't bother with an unbanned request, Chaotic. You're not a nice person yourself. I've been very nice. I'm frustrated now. Yeah, Krilly, it's crazy they decided to really just steamroll the conversation and just like ruin the day. I should have just dropped it earlier. Let's take a break, guys. All right, guys, I'm back from the break. This run will be done in a few minutes, and then we'll get back to some GARTIC. We'll play one more game of GARTIC today. Then we're going to be switching over to some Scribble.io to finish the day off. In between, we'll have some marble races, so make sure to get your marbles on the track for that. Exclamation mark play will get you in the race. One more game of GARTIC after the break, folks. Loots is a great one, Krilly. The bards play those. What else do we have here? Not sure what else is here. Yeah, we're making up words now, Annie. Welcome in, by the way. I know you came in just during the break or as I was raging, so I'm glad we took the break to calm down and hang out. Gonna get back to some GARTIC in a second here. Hi, Annie. How you doing? Let's rock and roll, folks. Back to some more GARTIC phone. Gonna play one more game of GARTIC. Oh, Russell was good too, Annie. Locked in there. Holy smokes. GG's. We could keep going. That's level 20, but I'm going to call it there because, well, we got to get to some drawing and finish off today's stream in a good way. Going to take that bad energy, toss it out the window. I'm sorry I got frustrated with that person. You hope that Chaotic finds peace with whatever they have going on. That's all you're going to say about it. And we're moving on. Exactly. That's the right thing, Spooch. I should be kinder. They told me I wasn't a nice person. And I think that I got to think about that. I should be nicer. I should say things louder, Swooch. I should be nicer. What else should I do? I forget. I thank you, Annie. I'm trying to keep the. We got tired of the long hair, so I give it the cut. I'm feeling good lately. Louder, nicer, better, stronger. The Daft Punk hit. Dunson's got DLC for Risk of Rain. They're gonna have people who made mods help them with the DLC. That's really cool. I like that mods give the opportunity for people to get into like a new career almost. Like you can start working on like gaming career just by making mods. Okay, here we go. The link to join this game, guys, is right here in the chat. If you'd like to join this game, there's the link to it. This will be the last game of GARTIC Phone today. Afterwards, we're going to play a round or two of Scribble.io, which is a fun, quick, Pictionary-like drawing game. The only rules, Doom Desire, is that if I don't like the song, I get to skip it and you can't be mad at me. If I don't think it matches the vibe for today, then I get to skip it. You like when the game developers involve the modders? Yeah, this sounds cool for the DLC of Risk of Rain. Now, we're playing one last game here of GARTIC. If you guys want to join, there's the link there in the chat. We're going to play just a corpse to finish things off here. We're going to get the corpse, exquisite corpse mode going again. We got Ducky, Dunson, I'm Boj, Kill, Wakamilly, and I got room for more. If you guys would like to join, we're going to start this game in about a few minutes here. First things first, we'll get this race underway. As soon as this race is done, we'll start the next round. So it's your chance to get in GARTIC right now, guys, while this race is underway. Get your marbles on the track, folks. Get your butts in the GARTIC game, the last GARTIC game of the day. Thank you all for being here. And Deem, I hope those rules are clear. It also does say the rules in the description of the redemption. If you go click on the song request, it shows you all the rules right there. Oh, I forgot about one of them. There's a limit on the length of the song. It can't be longer than 6 minutes, 7 minutes. It can't be longer than 7, 8 minutes. And no Will Smith. Also, no Will Smith. All right, here we go, folks. Lock in. It's time to race. Here we go. Good luck, Annie. Good luck, Ducky. Good luck, Dunson. Thanks again for putting that skin on. It's so cool. It's probably the coolest skin. You and this guy over here, they've got the cool skins. Yeah, that's one of the rules, Ducky. In mine. I like pretty girls. Yeah, Will Smith is a little crazy for that one. We're not talking about the Chaotic Lord incident. We're not talking about Mr. Beast allegations. We're not talking about the Minecraft April Fool's update. We're not talking about anything like that. Nothing of that sort. I think that Swooch's sentiment was the right one. I wish nothing but the best for Chaotic. Maybe I should have been more patient. Maybe I should have been nicer. I can always be better. I can always improve. I can always say it louder. I'm not sorry for what I said, though. Doom, Desire. Now, that's the power of some llama. Look at how fast you're going here. That's pretty good. Doom, Desire right now in first place. The record on this track is a 2:09 by Krilly, and I think you might be ahead of them. I gave a lot of leeway, 9-3. I was concerned that I wasn't, like, patient enough, but they were for sure just making up shit on the spot, right? Watch, they'll win this race now, too, just to spite me. They were for sure just talking out their ass, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I agree, Swooch. Sometimes you gotta just say fuck them. I don't know. I feel like to a certain extent, they were just gaslighting me also. Like, they were just really not a good person. Yeah, a memory I made up. Like, it's just crazy. I'm not a liar. I have a distinct memory of you fabricating this event. They were blaming their technical issues on something I did. Yeah, it was weird. I felt like I was just being like, and they wouldn't drop it either. Like, I know I had to respond when they sent a message, but maybe I should have just let it go. I shouldn't have responded, really. I guess fuck me for caring, right? I won't care next time. Krilly, no! It was going to be a clean race, but nobody saw that coming. Krilly fell off. Krilly said, if I'm not going to get the record, I'm not playing. Doom Desire comes in first. Crinkle's going to grab second place here. Dopota looking to grab third place for Dopota. We're going to give them bronze medal. Who's going to come in fourth? We got Swooch coming in here with good speed. Ducky, then 9-3, and Dunson. It's going to be close here between the three of them. It goes Ducky, 9-3, then Dunson, and nothing but me and the bot left to go. This one person who kept bothering you, asking to be friends again after you said you didn't want to, they're now blocked. That's the right way to do it, Ducky. I realized more and more that, like, online, more so than in real life, you can curate the people you want to be with. Wait, where is Annie? Did you fall off, Annie? Did I miss you falling off, Annie? Yeah, 9-3, that's crazy. Did you see what they just did? Annie, did you fall off? You did. You did. Unfortunately, you did die. Curly also did. And I got trapped in that spinner. That happens, 9-3. That's the discombobulator. GG's. I'll do one more race today at the end of stream. I agree, Ducky. I think that's healthy to even just know that you can just cut that person out of your life if you don't want them. That's fair. You can block people IRL. You don't have to exist with them, but there are some people that you're a little bit more forced to collaborate with at work, maybe, or in some ways at school. Swooch, honestly, I'm forming a new memory where that never happened. I'm forming a new memory right now where Chaotic Lord didn't talk at all today. All right, let's go to the next game, folks. We're going to play the last GARTIC phone game of the day. And it's going to be my favorite mode, Exquisite Corpse. Blocking people IRL is a Black Mirror episode. I can see it being very Twilight Zone-y. I can see that. And I've heard Black Mirror is a Twilight Zone kind of show. It's just not something I never got to watch, Crinkle. I got to get on that. All right, folks, last game of the day. Last call to join. We will play one game of Scribble.io after this, if you guys want to join me for that. Here's the list of people in the game. Ducky, Dunson, Jim, I'm Bodge Kill, Swooch, and Krilly. And if you guys want in, get in now. Last call. Forever hold your peace. If you can block people IRL, the government will abuse it. If you do something bad, they'll make you blocked by every person on Earth. Oh, that would be bad. Yeah, I didn't think about it like that. Black Mirror is a very dark show, but be prepared. I've heard it's Twilight Zone-ish, though. Heck it, I'm hopping into the timeline to never meet you. I like that, Annie. I like that. Last call for anybody who wants to play. After this, we're going to play one game of Scribble.io. And that's going to be it, guys. Thanks for hanging out today. I got to say, all the positive people, I appreciate you. All the people hanging out, not ruining my day and not being rude, thank you. Thank you, guys, for being cool and chill and not weird. We're going to start this game in 30 seconds, folks. 30 seconds, last call to join. We're playing Corpse. I think you all know how to play. In case you don't, watch me when I start. I'll give an example. I think the best way to learn sometimes is by watching. Guess what? 5-star chicken butt. Guess what? Moose caboose. Okay. 10 seconds, folks. Final call. The train is leaving the station. 5, 4, 3, 2, chicken butt. Here we go. Good luck, artists. Let's go. Folks, if you don't know how to play this game mode, cross the line here. There's a dotted line at the bottom of your screen, similar to where I'm drawing my line here. Cross that line. Make sure to put a little face here, and you can make their whole body like this. Give them a little tie or something like that. Or if you want to, you can just give them a long neck. I knew a guy that looked like this once. Okay, that's how you do it. And now it's time for me to do it. 5-star almost got me with a major chicken butt earlier. It was a major chicken butt situation. I'm not sure how to do this. I'm trying to think of something here. Something like this here. And then just like a situation here like this. Oh yeah, we're cooking, guys. We're cooking with gasoline here. Okay, okay. Make his glasses a bit thicker here. And then we'll go for like a hair like this. Okay, I like the first idea of the hair, but I don't like the way I finished it. I think it comes all the way around like this. This guy's hair is crazy. It goes all the way back. Okay, and it's purple. And it's purple too. Beautiful. Okay. And this is here, and this is here, and this is here. And then we go like this. Maybe a little bit darker. Nope, not like that. Okay. And then what I wanted to do was something here. Something here. Annie, do you want to see what 5-star tried to get me with earlier? I'll show you quickly after I finish this drawing here. Okay, 5-star said like, I'll send you a selfie. They said, oh, Moose, I'll send you a selfie. Check this out. And I was like, oh, okay, I got a 5-star selfie. That's Pog. And then this is what they sent me. This is what they sent me, guys. It was a major chicken butt. Here it is. It was a major chicken butt. This is what I got hit with when I went to go check the DMs. I just got hit with this. And I was like, oh, okay, thanks, 5-star. Cool. All right, I see how it is now. I get it. I get it. It was I put the emphasis on major chicken butt. It was a major chicken butt. The first one was great. The raccoon one too. I can show that as well. I'll show after my next drawing started. I'll show the other one. Actually, I've got time right now. I just got to finish doing the shading here quickly. Okay, that's good. Okay, let me show you guys the other picture too. This is what 5-star sent me. They said, okay, there was 2 different times they said, I'm sending you a selfie. This was the other one they sent me. It was a raccoon napping inside a dumpster on top of a pile of Magic the Gathering cards. This was the other one, Annie, that they sent me. They're like, oh, I'll send you, no, I'm not joking this time. I'll send you a selfie. And then they just sent me this. That's all they sent me. That's so funny. Those are the 2 pictures I got today. All right, we got something going on here. I think I see a nice tie here. I'm assuming, I believe correctly, we got a tie situation here. And we'll color it the same color. Beautiful. And then we're going to go for a little bit more of this lapel. I see that there's some sort of lapel going here. And then we'll go here. Okay, perfect. Let's color this in. Oops, don't like that. Color here, color here. Color here with the shading techniques. I think that's what they used for this, but I could be wrong. Okay, beautiful. Now, from here, we're allowed to get some freedom. I've now like tied in nicely with the other person's piece, and we're going to get into adding details. So you guys can suggest anything. I'm down to listen to what you guys have to suggest here for this drawing. I think first things first, we need a belt, and the belt buckle needs to be big. Big belt buckle here. Golden belt buckle. Do 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 do. And then we go for some belt holder, belt loops here on the pants. And then I want to try and draw this so that they're like, their legs are crossed weirdly. You're just a silly little goose sometimes. I don't even know why I said sometimes 5-star. Why would I even say sometimes when you're just a silly goose all the time? You see the vision? Yeah, he's like twisting. He's like spinning around, Annie. Okay. And then a bigger, browner belt. Oh, we're good. We're good here. Okay, let's go back to shading it. Let's go here, down here. Thought you gave him a side belt buckle. Now, no, he's doing the whole twist, the whole Macarena. We can even add some highlights here. Give his butt a little shine. Give his belt buckle a little shine. Thank you, Chris. You know what we can add, actually? He doesn't have any arms at the moment. So let's do that. Let's add some arms, adding to the spinning factor by coming back here and going out this way. Like just some small arms that are kind of doing that, like, just like this. And then the other one can be over here, like this. Just so it kind of emphasizes him spinning. Okay, I don't know what color this person's skin is, so we're just going to go with regular standard skin colors. I'll just go for my skin color. Okay, and then I'm going to add some lines of motion. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he's boogieing. And then the last thing I wanted to add was a pocket. And we can add some pen sticking out or something. There's like a red pen in here. There's like a blue pen in here. Yeah, just a small little detail. It goes a long way. And then a little bit more shading on the arms and such. Good enough. I'm happy. I'm submitting. I can't wait to see the final results here, guys. Beautiful. It's 3 p.m., guys, so I got time for one more game after this. We're going to be playing some Scribble.io, a quick one-off game of Scribble to all the people who want to play some Pictionary. It's a guessing game where it's going to give you a word, you got to draw it, and everyone else has to guess it. If you have not played Pictionary before, that's the straightforward, simple rules. What's this? I'm not sure, but I have an idea here. Hold on, if I could draw a circle. If only I could draw a circle. Looks pretty good. Good enough for me, actually. Ask me if I care more. You have no clue what you're working with? Then if there's nothing connecting, Ducky, make it like something floating, like a platform that might send like gravitational fields up to the person above, or make it like maybe like some sort of like, I don't know. Think about that though. Think about like a way you could make the thing above you just float in the air. Maybe have it like be part of a blimp or something that you could just like have the drawing up above, and your drawing could just be like strings coming up and a basket or something, like a hot air balloon with the drawing above. Think about that. Use those ideas. I'm going for something similar here. I've got no idea what's above me, so I'm taking it into a different direction. At least I'm going to try to. Get it, get it. Okay. If you're still stuck, tank treads. Yeah, you could just go for like a Wall-E robot bottom. I like that. I like doing that a lot, Annie. Whenever I'm in trouble, I just put Wall-E's butt and his legs and stuff like that. That's usually my go-to, I'm not going to lie. Tank treads is a good play. Oh, I lost connection, guys. Yeah, connection's been rough today, so anyone else who disconnected, not your fault. Don't stress about it. I know in the past I've punished people for leaving Jackbox games, but that's when they openly say, like, I gotta go, bye, I don't want to play anymore after they just joined the game. Like, I don't want to cause, like, too much trauma to getting disconnected. If that happens, it's okay. Disconnects happen. Figured out something when I said floating. Good, good, Ducky. I'm excited to see. Like a racing car, shooting boo, a Scooby-Doo-Dooby. Go, 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 there's no stopping me. I'm beanie, 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 beanie. Just give me a call. Thank you, everyone that stuck around today and helped me recover from that incident earlier. We're not going to talk about it, but thank you. I'm sorry I lost my patience earlier with that one person, and I'm going to try not to have that happen in the future. But sincerely, thank you, everyone that's staying positive and keeping on this Wednesday vibe. Thank you to all my puzzlers, too. We haven't taken a look at that puzzle finish, but this was a great picture submitted by Harvest Moon. Took this at a concert they went to. And I know that Ducky and Crinkle and a few others worked really hard on this puzzle. Great job, guys. Really good job today all around. Puzzles, games, just vibing. All the dailies were great today, too. Let's see all these albums to finish things off. Let's see how these drawings finish up for the day. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, here we go. It's going to be quick, guys. There's only 5 albums here. The Night Sky must have been hard. Yeah, I think at a certain point, Crinkle and whoever else was in the puzzle sorted the pieces by shape and started just going off of how they connect and stuff like that. There was enough structure there with some of the lighting and stuff like that to get most of the picture together, but the black parts were a challenge. I could see that being a problem, but no match for Crinkle and the Moose Herd. The Moose Herd numbers are too strong. Yeah, sorting by shape is a really good thing to do in that, especially because the online puzzles, they don't have rotation, so the piece is always in the right orientation. All right. We got Ducky Dunson, I'm Boge Kill, Swooch, and Krilly's albums. Here we go. Let's get it going. Thank you to all my artists today. Thank you to all the people drawing in the Moose Herd. This is the last game of GARTIC. We're going to play... Oh my god, that's so funny. Ducky, that's so funny. I'm Boge Kill might have got disconnected, like I said. It's been happening. I almost got disconnected from my own game, so no stress. This drawing stands strong on its own. It's pretty good stuff there. I like the snot turning into the kind of stripper pole. Never seen that before. Next up, still works. Yeah, it still works, Swooch. Exactly. Okay, this is like a Curious George type monkey here, Ducky. Dunson turned him into like an anthill or something. I can't tell, but it's scaring me. Swooch finishing it up. I'm scared. Rotation is an option, though. Yes, that's true, Krilly. I've tried it once, and it was so hard. Spider-Man from a different dimension? I heard about some of those alternate universe Spider-Mans, like Man Spider, or this is like a Spider Monkey Man. I download all the albums, folks, in case you wanted to see them in close up, or maybe share them with your friends after stream. There's a bunch of other albums I'll upload to the Discord tonight. Let's go next. Dunson showing us a circular object. Oh, that's awesome. I love the way this developed. Circle, face. I'm Boge Kill was disconnected. Wow. Krilly, another fantastic result here. This guy's amazing. Look at him. Look at this. I like the doubles. They're short, they're small, they're still cute and cohesive. I like that a lot. That's really cute. I like the way you did the fabric work here at the bottom, especially the lace end of this, Krilly. Really good job. And Dunson, the simplicity of your face at the start, very, very cute. You like his tiny face. Yeah, 9-3. Hell yeah. Let's go next. Next up, we got I'm Boge Kill. Yeah, so they might get disconnected right away. Possible disconnect right off the bat. Swooch, look, yeah, honestly, valid. Okay, this one slays too. Look at this. Like it's just a sad sign with like nothing above it. He's looking up at nothing. The two drawing one happens 9-3 if the second or third person disconnects. This one, they were in the game for the first one, so it still counted their blank drawing, but they got disconnected partway through this drawing. And so it did include that in the final piece. But if you go take back here, their disconnect didn't count, so it just connected the two together. And Krilly saw the drawing above here. They didn't see the middle blank. So it's good. It fixes the mistakes that way. This guy's really cool too, though. I like him. Good job, Swooch, on that face there. Swooch with a quick little Facebook logo. Very nice job. Okay, it's the Facebook man. A moose on a trampoline. I like it. I like it. Very cute, Ducky. Is this the one you said you didn't know what you were going to do? This is the Facebook man with the trampoline. I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but it makes sense to me. I see it now. Don't you guys understand? Don't you get it, guys? Come on, tell me you get it. Krilly with another beautiful bird. Very good job on the beak there, Krilly. I like the waddle thing. Yes, it's my body. Don't think about it too much, Swooch. Don't apologize, Annie. Wow, look at this guy go. Holy moly. He's the best drawing of the day. I hate to say it. I loved all the drawings today, guys, but I got a personal affection. I got a personal love for this one. Take a shower because you're a sweat. Man, yeah, they popped off, and I think this whole thing was so good together, guys. This guy is probably the best of them all. The Canary Man goes hard. Yeah, I love his normal human arms too. And his normal human legs. And he's just a canary head. Beautiful stuff, guys. Big props to all my players. Now, I got one last thing. Krilly in general is good at drawing. Yeah, they've really surprised me lately with a lot of their birds. They've been doing a good job. There was another one previously that had good feather texture too, Chris. Really good stuff by everybody today. Thank you, everybody that played. I know that we've got people waiting, but we don't have any more time for another game of this. I only have time for 2 more things. One marble race happening at the end of stream before we raid. Before we go to raid, we're going to do a marble race. And before we do that, we're playing a game called Scribble.io. Now, I'll switch the game category. I don't think that people are going to join just for this, but let's go for it. Let's go for a quick game of Scribble.io here. Create private room. Invite code in the chat. Here we go. No pin messages. Actually, I'll pin it. Because you can join this game partway through. You can leave partway through. You wanted to be Marble 4, Chris? It's okay. Next week, you'll remember next week for sure. So, how to play this game. Yeah, try it again just in case. I know Nada to Barbie, you just missed it by like a few minutes, but we do these games every Wednesday. I do community games like Jackbox, GARTIC. Right now we're going to play some Scribble.io. Yeah, you can join this right here. You're welcome to join this, Nada. This is our last game of the day. We're playing just to have some fun. This is like Pictionary. It's going to give you a random word, or it's going to give you 5 random words, and you pick which one you want to draw. And then other people are going to try and guess your drawing. So far, we got Ducky, Annie, and Dunson. There's Krilly. The invite code is pinned in the chat. Chris, I'm double checking if that worked to replace your marble. Just for knowledge, you know? It did not work, Chris. So now we know. Next time you'll get them. Okay, we got a person named Antlers. We got Nada to Barbie in the chat. We got everybody almost ready. Yeah, I think the instructions are as simple as that, guys. This game is all about just draw what you get told to draw and try and guess it. You forgot to set your name, Doom Desire? That's okay. You tried Scribble on work computer, they have it blocked? Bastards. It's okay, Chris. There's going to be one of these Wednesdays soon we'll get to play. Yeah, high school was so like that. They would block all the good websites. Cool Math Games, blocked. RedTube, blocked. I'm joking. I didn't look at that on the computer at school. Let's go into this game, folks. We're going to be playing Scribble.io, so good luck to all my players. Nada, you're going to be the first artist, so get ready. You're going to pick from 5 words here. You're feeling quirky right now? Get her done. Here we go. Let's start things off, folks. And you're allowed to join at any time. You can join this game at any point. You can leave at any time, and I won't be upset about that. It happens. Let's begin. Okay. Nada is choosing their word here, guys. Nada to Barbie is choosing a word. And we're going to guess it. This is a 4-letter word, folks. 4-letter word. Now, I got to cover up some stuff here so you can't see the guesses. Nobody can cheat. I don't think there's cheaters in the Moose Herd, but... Okay, so far we got a room corner. Corner of a room. Okay. 4-letter word. Something's in the corner there. I got it. Good drawing. Give it a thumbs up. If you like it, give it a thumbs up. I like it a lot. Abandoned house is a good idea. Bold. I like that thought, Dunson. Also, if you look at the top of your screen, guys, it'll start to reveal letters. As you go, it'll reveal some of the letters, so you can try and guess it. Mold was the word. Everybody got it. Antlers is choosing next here. Antlers is up next, folks. This will be our last game of the day, so thank you to all the people hanging out, lurking. We're going to raid somebody playing GARTIC phone, so if you want to keep the vibes going with the Moose Herd, we can all go together and spread some love. This is a 6-letter word here, guys. 6-letter word. It's not ghost. Okay. Oh, that's a good one. I like it. Good drawings, guys. Very cute face there. Very cute face. Nice stuff. Come on, Ducky, you got this. I believe in you, Ducky. These games can be harder if English isn't your first language sometimes. Like Ducky may not know the exact name of this in English, but I'm sure they know what it is. This is the Reaper. That's true. I should say that more often, Maddie. We do this every day. We do stream daily, Monday to Friday. Wednesdays are the days we do games like this, like GARTIC Jackbox type deals. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm playing, but I'll be here. I'll be streaming. What is this? Oh, geez. You guys got it already? Ah, I see, I see. Antlers, you're in the right direction there. Lunchbox is a good idea. It's a 5 and a 3. A 2-word answer. Lunchbox is not correct, though. Lunchbox is not right. This is a specific item. An item. Maddie's closer with that one, but brown bag is not correct either. They wanted paper bag, and I like the addition of the piece of paper at the end there. Very nice amendment to your drawing there. I like that a lot. All right, Dunson's choosing a word now. Dunson's picking up a word. Big D, it was his birthday yesterday, guys. Make sure to wish Dunson a happy birthday if you didn't get the chance to yesterday. If you guys were away yesterday or you didn't miss the small stream we did, it was Dunson's birthday. What is this? Six-letter word here, guys. Six-letter word. 6 letters. What is it? What is it? Ah, that's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. 6-letter word. There's the second letter is a Y. The last letter is an R. Maybe that'll help you out. Second letter is a Y. This word was oyster. Tough word, Dunson, but good drawing. Good drawing there. Annie's up next, guys. Annie's showing us how it's done. Let's get this one quickly, guys. I think Annie's going to get a masterpiece here. 3-letter word. Okay, we have 3-letter word. Okay. All right, we're getting close to something here. Got it. Got it. 3-letter word. I got it. I got it. You are allowed to guess in the Moose Herd chat here. If you want to, you can guess in the chat. I will not confirm or deny the correct answer. Sometimes I'll give a hint by saying that turd is not correct, Chris. Bet is not correct. I won't confirm or deny that, Maddie. I won't confirm if I see the right answer. Ho is correct. Chris, you have to admit, it was funny. It was funny. All right, guys. 4-letter word here for this one. 4-letter word. Ducky's giving a drawing here. 4-letter word. What is this? Interesting. 4-letter word. It is... I got it. I got it, guys. Annie got it. Dunson got it. Nada got it. Krilly got it. This word is a 4-letter word. The very top of this drawing is what it represents. The word was nail. Everybody got it. That's correct, Maddie. Chris got it too. Ah, I'm not supposed to show you guys this. No one saw that. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is my drawing, and I'm sticking to it. This is my drawing, and I don't have any regrets. I don't have any regrets here. I don't regret anything. I don't regret anything at all. It's a very tough word, guys. I don't blame you if you don't get it. Annie got it. Oh, the giant square is still there. I'm sorry about that. That was just for me picking the letter. I'm sorry about that, Chris. I'm really sorry about that. My apologies. Bingo! Maddie got it. Cherry Blossom. So did Annie. Good job. Sorry I had to pick the hard one, guys. I wanted to give you guys a tester to see if you guys could get it. That's a tough one, eh? All right, Julian's choosing next. Yeah, that gray square was there to cover up my selection of what word it is, and I forgot to remove it. I got to get in the habit of that. Version 2 is based. Yeah, version 2 is so much better. It's got the flag to make sure you know. You thought it was just expert mode? You almost got it on expert mode. Wow. 2 5-letter words here. 5 and 5. 2 5-letter words. What is this? I said kitchen tiles. Antlers got it. Wow. I got it. 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 Wow. What a good drawing. Give it a thumbs up, guys. Give it a thumbs up. That's a good drawing, Julian. Really nice work. Really good work. Now, I'm not confirming or denying that Maddie Rocco said the correct answer in the chat room. Chris may have said the correct answer. I cannot confirm that. It was solar panel. Good job, guys. Solar panel was right. Oh, I know that, Antlers. I'm just going to call you Antlers so my brain doesn't melt. I remember you saying in the chat you didn't get the chance to change your name, Doom Desire. That's okay. I'm just going to call you Antlers here. Nada is drawing. This word is 2 words, a 3 and a 7. 3-letter word and a 7-letter word here. 3 and a 7. Got it. Thumbs up. I like it. I like what I see here, and I see what I like. Gas something is correct, Maddie. I can't confirm that station is correct. We know who's using a pen and a pad. Yeah, you can tell when they have like the line weight and everything. The thickness of their line changes. They got the whole tablet ready. Nada Barbie's here to play. Good drawing, Nada de Barbie. You panicked? You did a good job there. You did a great job, Nada. All right. Antlers is up next. This is 3 words, guys. A 4, a 3, and a 5. 4, 3, 5. 3-letter word here. 3-letter clue, I should say. 3-word clue. 4 letters, 3 letters, then 5 letters. So true, Maddie. Thank you to all the artists, and thank you, Nada, for coming in for this game. What is this dish called? It's 3 letters. This is 3 words. I can't tell what it is. It's a British dish. It's something and something. It's something and something. Got it. I got it. This is the British dish of fish and chips. Yeah, fish and chips. I almost didn't get that one. That was a tough one. Fish and chips is right. Beans and toast was a good thought too, Maddie. Beans and toast, Chris and Maddie thought might be it. We playing Food Guesser? What is this, Food Guesser now? What are we playing, Food Guesser? Boo! Don't dislike the drawing there, Doom Desire. Be nice. Krilly's a great artist. Don't be jealous. Forget about it. What are we playing? Food guesser? Walter White. Walter White is the answer, guys. 3 letters and 4 letters. 2-word answer. 3 and 4. 2-word answer. It was gas mask. Sorry I didn't say the clues enough for the people in the audience. All right, Dunson's picking next. Friends, I may have to run an ad break on my stream just because I have no more ability to snooze the ads. So if the ads come, lock in on the game. We're going to raid out afterwards, but not before we do one last marble race. Make sure your marble's on the track. All right, what's happening here? 7-letter word here. 7-letter word. 7 letters. What is this? What? Ducky got it? Huge. Planetary information. 7-letter word. Very good drawing. Nada got it. Doom Desire got it. Krilly got it. It's a tough one. I'm not going to lie. If you don't get it, feel no shame. Everybody got it. It was Neptune. Very good job. Annie's choosing a word now. Saturn was a really good guess there, Chris. Neptune was the answer. Okay, this one is a 2-word clue. Both words are 5 letters long. So a 5 and a 5. 2 5-letter words. Forgot about Neptune? Don't forget about Neptune. It's a good one. I love Neptune. Your buddy Mike Rodick? Yeah, you can join, but get in quick because this is the last game of the day. Tell your buddy Mike is going to be late to the party, unless he jumps in now. Oh, it's full? That's on me. I forgot to increase the capacity of the room. Oh no, Mike. I'm so sorry. That got you. You love how kind and uplifting my commentary is? Thanks, Nada. Thanks. I try to be positive. I was told earlier today I have to be nicer. So I'm really working on that. It was a critique that I got told earlier. I'm not nice enough. I was told by somebody earlier today that I should be nicer, that I'm not a nice person. Yeah, Michael, if you want to join now. Because this is about to be the final round. Who said that? I don't want to talk about it, Maddie. I can be mean sometimes. A healthy balance. Preach. Preach, Nada. What is this? 5-letter word here. 5-letter word here, guys. What is it? Yeah, maybe I was mean to somebody, but they deserved it. That's the most important part, Nada. I was rude, but they deserved it. They earned it. A wizard hat. It was pizza. It was pizza. Ah, don't look. Okay. What am I picking? What am I picking? Okay, I got it. Here we go. Do. I don't know what I'm drawing, guys. I'm trying to get a loose representation of this thing. Trying to get a loose representation of what this is. I know it's tough. I know I may have messed this up. It's tough to draw. I'm not going to lie, but some people got it. It was Bigfoot. It was Bigfoot, not monkey. Maddie got it too. All right, round 3 starting now. That was tough, guys. I had a hard time with that. Sorry about that. I did my best. Look at your angry face, Doom Desire. Thought it was the thinker at first. I tried to get the pose of him walking through the woods, but it didn't work out the way I had in mind. Okay, what is this? This is a 5-letter word, guys. 5-letter word. 5-letter word. I think I got it. 5-letter word. The second last letter is an O. Second last letter of this word is an O. 5-letter word. Texas. Boy, Texas, there's only 2 things. Only 2 things come from Texas. Steers and queers. All right, good drawing. I give it a thumbs up. It's not easy, Julian, but you did a good job there. Bison. What did the one buffalo say to the other buffalo that was his child, his male child that was leaving? Bison. I don't know, that was bad. Maddie, you're telling Maddie about the bison burgers and not sharing them with the whole herd here? I think you should share them with the whole herd. Bring some bison burgers for me, 9-3. What a great drawing. Everyone saw what it was, and I just like looked over and I heard ding, 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 and I was like, oh, it's a blender. Clearly, you got it. It's English, it's a blender. What is this word in Spanish? You're getting rustier at English? That's tough. What is blender in Spanish? Liquidora. Oh, something that liquidizes it. I see. There's a chain that has bison burgers? Damn, Maddie knows about it. Okay, 6-letter word here, guys. 6-letter word. Oh, interesting. It's like a soda pop, maybe? Oh, man, I can't see what it is. Maybe like the best marble racer? Yeah. What a great clue, Doom Desire. The word is something that Ginger Rat Bot is really good at. Something the bot seems to be too good at, actually. There's a nice little drawing there in the left side of this piece here of the actual physical object. Nice, with the tube as well. Very good job. That was marble. Ginger Rat Bot. Ginger Rat Bot cheats is what you meant? Okay. The allegations are pretty undeniable at this point. I think Ginger Rat Bot is a cheater. I think they have cheated. I think they will cheat. And one side note, if you guys ever see me playing this game again, remind me to change the settings so more people can join. I can't change that mid-game, can I? No. It's okay, though. Everybody got it? Folks, I can't delay this ad break here, so tough stuff. We'll get through it. We'll have another race of marbles at the end of the stream. We'll all raid out together. If you're playing the game, just focus on your devices. Just keep playing, and we'll get through it on the other side here. This is a 4-letter word now. 4-letter word. Okay. It's like a box to start. We got a box here. We got number written. There's a 7. Okay. Got a 9 now. Okay. It's not a scale. Oh, geez. It looks like a license plate almost. Oh. What is this? What is this? Of course. That's a great clue, Dunson. Wow. Took me a second to put it together. Even getting the atomic weight written down, that's impressive, Dunson. The atomic weight of this element on the periodic table of elements. Very good job. Gold. Don't know nothing, Julian? It's a tough one, but I'm happy you're just playing with us. All right, folks, if these ads bother you too much, make sure to go get your Prime sub and sub here. I'll be back after the break. So a gold walked into a bar, and the bartender goes, "Ow, get out of here." Ow. This is a 10-letter word, folks. AU. Oh, I see, I see. I thought he was Australian, Chris. Okay, what is this? It looks like Pepe meme. Looks like Pepe the Frog. Parasocial. Parasocial. Nope, it's not parasocial. Okay, Annie's cooking. This is good so far. I mean, I can already tell what this is. Okay. I got it. I got it. Very good job. Nada got it. Doom Desire got it. Good job. Good job. It might just be, Chris. It might just be. I got the wrong one. I love the binaudio. That's my favorite one. The binaudio is so funny. Binoculars. Good try, guys. All right, friends. Big thank you to all the Moose Herd members that have joined today's stream. Whether you're new to the Moose Herd or whether you've been here for all 4 years, it's been a great time today. You never got that until just now? It's my favorite one, Chris. Listen up. Ah. What is this? Interesting. I got it. 6-letter word here, guys. 6-letter word. Very good job. I believe in you, Julian. You got this, Dunson. Come on, Julian, you got this. Give it your best shot, Julian. Very good drawing. I'll give it a thumbs up. I like it. Okay. Nerf my IQ? I'm going to take that as a compliment. Very good job. It was bridge. And the last drawing of the day, guys. Last drawing here. Okay. Okay. Let's make it easy. Let's pick something easy here. This one. Here we go. If you guys can't get this, then we're screwed. Mods, feel free to put the chat in this mode if you want to. Mods, feel free. I'm joking. Please don't actually, though. Please don't. Come on, I believe, Julian. You got this. I believe in you, Julian. Show me what you got. They might have disconnected. They might have been outie for the end here. But that was a good game, guys. Good games. GG's. It was shield. Shield mode, quickly. I'm joking. I don't want to do that. I'm scared. GG's, everybody. Don't worry about the points too much there, Doom Desire. This game's not about the points. This game's about having fun. And I can safely say I had some fun. How about you? Did you guys have fun today? I had some fun. I had some hella fun. Rigged? No, I'll show you rigged, Annie. You want to see rigged? Check out the final marble race of the day here. You want to see rigged? Check out this right here. 60 seconds left. I had so much fun. Thank you, Annie. Your keyboard messed up? My keyboard messed up. No, I messed up. Didn't miss the ending here, Harvest. The final race of the day here. Type !play in the chat. That command will get you in this race. We're done with GARTIC. We're done with Scribble. We're done with the stream, folks. We're going to be raiding out after this race here. Don't go anywhere because we will raid somebody playing GARTIC phone. We're going to go hang out with somebody playing GARTIC. Thanks again to all my puzzlers. People puzzling today. A couple beautiful pictures here. Harvest, your puzzle picture was also finished today. Thank you, Crinkle and Ducky, for the main work on this and a few others helping out. Thank you for helping with this puzzle as well, too, guys. This was a great picture to puzzle because I took it, so it has a special meaning to me. No, there's no unfinished puzzles, Krilly. We're done for the day. We're all good to go now. And here we go. Here we go. We got a bunch of marbles on the track, folks. I think I see at least 20 marbles here. Yeah, we're all done, Krilly. We're all good. All the games are done. All the puzzles are complete. And we're good to get out of here. Zion wins, is in 9th place, 10th place right now. Who's the first out of the Plinko board? Out of these tubes? It's me, and it's not rigged. It's not rigged, Annie. It's not rigged, Doom Desire. It's not rigged, Harvest. I swear to God. Do not say rigged. Do not say it. Yeah, we should get a sound alert for that. Rigged? No, it's not rigged, guys. Here we go. We're taking a look at the record marble. The record is by Husker D with a time of 1:57. A very, very formidable time here. I'm gonna show you rigged. Yeah, no, I didn't say that, Doom Desire. I didn't say that, Annie. No, I didn't say it. Why did I say it? Why did I actually say that? All right, here we go, guys. Chris is boosting.
Thank you.
Holy smokes.
I don't need money.
Every 50 bits you guys donate during a race will add to a random event. Holy smokes, he just shot me backwards. Chris, what is this pay to win bullshit? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? That's not fair. You just see that? He literally shot me backwards. That's crazy, dude. That's insanity.
Thank you. I don't need money.
I got shot backwards. What is this? Matty Rocco got thrusted. Dunson got boosted. This game is rigged, guys. It's pay to win now. It's scripted. Harvest is winning now. Doom Desire's winning now. What the hell is this? What the hellion is going on here? What the helicopter? What the heliante? 9-3 into the abyss. Doom and Harvest in the hamster ball. Chris is coming up quick. We got Krilly in the wings here. Zion and Annie, Maddie, they're coming up quickly here. Harvest is going to finish though. This might be a gold medal for Harvest. A victory for the finale. And that's it. There's nothing more to be said. Harvest is our champion. The champion of the Moose Herd. For all time. For the end of time. Until next week. Until the end of time. Forever and ever. Next week we'll do some more. But they have the crown. And they are not passing it on until next week. Doom Desire got 2nd place here. Chris got 3rd. Zion grabs 4th. Annie in 5th. We just lost Crinkle and a few others. We got Dopota coming here in 6th place. 100 bits for 3rd isn't too shabby. It's not rigged, guys. It's not rigged. Matty Rocco grabbing 7th place here. I got 3 or 4 more marbles on the track here. And honestly, the only other thing that could happen that would be great today is if Dunson could like grapple Ginger Ratbot in like a chokehold here and just be like, get over here. You're not going anywhere, Ginger Ratbot. That'd be sick, but it didn't happen. Anyway, Mooseref, where in the server will it be posted today's GARTIC drawings? Great comment, Doom Desire. I gotta say, that's a great comment. That's a great question. Folks, if you're not already in the Discord, make sure to join it. Make sure to join the Discord. And I'll post all of the GARTIC fun stuff today over in this channel. This channel here called GARTIC Art in the For Stream category has all the GARTIC art. It will be where I post all the GARTIC stuff. Pay to lose skin, Dunson? Aw, man. Join the Discord. That's where the pictures will be posted in this channel. Sometime tonight. If not tonight, I'll do it tomorrow morning. They'll be all posted here. Already here. Let's go. All right. Time to head out, folks. Thank you all. Thank you, Annie. Thank you, Dunson. Thank you, Doom. Thank you, Harvest. Thank you, Krilly. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, 9-3 and Maddie and Swooch and 5-Star and Camden and all the people, the new people like Nada de Barbie. Welcome in. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you. I'll be here tomorrow, Doom Desire, if you want to hang out. Next Wednesday, some Jackbox games here. Thank you for the follow, Zion.
Of doing something so
Thank you, everybody.
disgusting.
We're going to go raid somebody I'm following, so I can guarantee it's a good time. Actually, no, I said somebody playing GARTIC. Let's see if there's somebody playing GARTIC. Search category GARTIC phone. Here we go. Hold on. Pause. 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 Hold. Hold. This one right here. Title says dogs are better than cats. Go tell them what you think about that title. You guys like cats or dogs more? This person, Luigi, is streaming GARTIC phone. Let's see if it's a good time. Their title says dogs are better than cats. That's crazy. That's a crazy claim. Yeah, we should tell him that, Chris. Tell him that the mooses are better than dogs. It's a tough question. Let's all go debate it inside their chat. Luigi M111, 117. I'm a dog person too, Ducky. Folks, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Y'all take care now. Copy and paste the raid message you have the emotes for. If you have my emotes, get the one that Chris copied there. If you don't have my emotes, get the one sent by the rat bot there. Thank you all. Have a good night. All of you, please go enjoy the rest of your day. Go spread some love. And let's go do that in this raid together. Let's go spread some love and keep spreading that love all day long. Bye, Dopoda. Bye, everybody. Take care. Thank you again for the bits, Harvest and Chris. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Toodaloo. Hi, Manu. Bye, Manu. I love you. Take care. See you soon. Bye, Zion. Have a good night. Take care, guys. I love you all. Have a good night. Bye. See ya. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Same time, same place. Bye. All right, folks. If you did not get sent with the raid, I will send you a link in the chat.